Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only, a single Zagard, and I am joined with the one, the only, the Mythology guy.
Hello.
Keep talking.
Sorry I was away for a bit. I had to go to a friend's wedding in Poland, and then I had to go to a Black Myth Wukong concert, which was a lot of fun. I got to meet John Solo, as a lot of you saw. He's really awesome, by the way. Really great guy.
Yeah, it would have been. I wish I could have gone, but we didn't really hammer out those plans very well. And
well, you told me you were going to be somewhere else at the same time. Also.
Right. That's yeah. That's right.
Yeah, that was part of the problem.
Yeah, these things happen. But hey, we're back. We're here totally to do Keyblades of Sauces, guys. 100%.
Yeah, 100% Keyblades of Sauces.
It's not like something else came out that we've been glazing for years.
Yeah, definitely not like one of my favorite games getting a remake or anything like that.
Yeah, it couldn't be this on the screen right now.
No, that is Pirates of the Caribbean. We're revisiting again.
No, that's just Sora's skull, don't you see?
It is kind of amazing how right after playing Pirates of the Caribbean, we end up doing this.
Did we beat that boss?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We did. We eventually did.
I couldn't remember because the sauce was not being kind to me.
We're currently on Zalden, I believe.
That's right.
Yeah.
No, wait, we didn't beat it. We were like, we have to grind.
I'm pretty sure we beat it. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. And let's focus on this game. I do like this logo. I like seeing all the assassins. I still really want a game where you bring them all together. You have First Civilization tech. You could just say there's a cloning machine.
You could. I wouldn't like that, though. I honestly would.
You wouldn't like that?
No.
Okay.
That would be too goofy, in my opinion. That would feel too much like Digimon or Power Rangers.
Press R3 button to enable narration.
Okay, let's turn that shit off.
Well, it's not on. It was just
okay.
Because let's see.
Hey,
you can do it if you
can
need
turn me on if you want. Nope. Go away, Cortana.
Next.
Like, I understand what you're saying, but like when you say it would be too goofy, I'm like, oh, goofier than the shit Assassin's Creed's been doing recently.
Like what?
Like with the fucking gigantic gods showing up and like fucking Sekhmet and Sobek.
Well, they did say that's the Animus having a glitch.
Oh, yeah.
So that I'm like, okay, that's
so none of that's real. That's AI.
Yeah.
AI slop.
That one I give a pass to. But then again, I also
us going to the Duat wasn't real.
I also consider everything from what do you call it? Origins after to be a separate series in my head. It's not connected anymore.
It really feels like a completely separate series.
Yeah. Let's see. Graphics mode.
I should play Ragnarok because apparently that does actually conclude the main modern story.
Why not just watch the cutscenes then?
Maybe.
It's gonna be enable side objects and back objects from any height, including non-targeted jump. Yes.
Yeah, because when I played Shadows, it felt like they were trying to start a new modern story, but it was so vague and weird, I couldn't tell what they were trying to say.
Always got to be largest. Got to take up at least
big
10%.
I want PS2 subtitles. Yes. God damn it! I remember when I first transitioned to PS3, I was like, "What? I can't read any of that."
Yeah, I remember on PS3, everything was like this big. They're like, "You don't want it too big," and we were playing a Prototype, and I was like, "How do I do it?" And I had we had to go up to the screen.
Yeah, we were going up to the screen and looking at it. It was probably bad for our eyes, by the way.
But you literally could not read it. I was like, "Do I need glasses?" And my doctor's like, "No." And I'm like, "Okay, so it's not my
I
fault."
miss Ratchet and Clank's big subtitles.
Okay, for icons, I'm going to do small, because otherwise that's just...
Yeah, otherwise that's going to be obnoxious.
But text size is fine, because that's just like...
yeah, it's fine. I don't give a shit.
Also, look at the difference between medium and large.
I feel like large is fine. Like, that's kind of how it should be.
That should be the normal.
I don't know. Maybe other people have better, falcon-ass vision than we do.
What the heck is motor? A group of common settings to reduce the number of actions of how much...
I'm just going to let you do this while I catch up with the chat. Hey, Morgan. Hey, Icy Blazer. Hey, Jablazia. which ass creed we played. The remake of Black Flag. So one of the actually really good ones. So, yeah. Long time no see. It's been over a week since I asked you for a debate. That was you asking for the debate? Oh my God. I did too respond. I said, if you host it, we'll do it.
Place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze.
This is the worst part of the game.
This was not in the original.
Belongs just to you.
What the fuck is
It doesn't
this?
exist out in the world. Everything you see.
Wait,
here
are they
is
gonna do
from
iPads in the bathroom?
Yes.
We better get iPads in the bathroom. In fact, I want more iPads in the bathroom.
There should be an iPad on every toilet.
What the hell is this?
This was like their intro.
No, this was not in the original. I replayed it about a year ago. This was not in it.
memories for you.
Really, I vaguely remember.
I swear to God, this was not in it.
I remember there being something like this.
And connect.
Or
Oh,
wait, that looks familiar.
I think no. What it was in the original, but it wasn't like this. It was just on a screen. If I've ever
Okay, maybe you're right.
because this was their whole. This is you going into your past
Actu-
lives.
Actually, wait. Actually, I remember that. I might be fucking up. I might be having a huge egg on my face right now.
Because I do remember this weird ad thing, and then the.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I think I've just made an idiot out of myself.
No, Abstergo is messing with your memory.
Yeah, it's all Abstergo's fault. Fuck you, Abstergo.
To be fair, you probably just delete this from your brain because this part doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, this is like, who's taking this home? All right, I'm still. Look, if we get iPads in the bathroom, I'll forgive Abstergo. Shane and I used to joke so much about original Black Flag because we played some of it together, and during the Abstergo section, we were like, what are all these iPads doing everywhere? Everyone just leaves their iPad out. Then we go in the bathroom. Instead of a mirror, they have like a giant TV screen for some fucking reason. And then there's just an iPad lying in one of the stalls, and I'm like, how much money does this company have? That you can all just, yeah, whatever. Remember, this was like in 2014. iPads were expensive, man. And they weren't as commonplace as they are now.
I mean, to be fair, if you're the size of Google.
Yeah, fair enough. But, you know, we were fucking teenagers. So.
Yeah, it was still weird.
Like, you know.
It was still very weird. By the way, put everything on hard. We've played the game before. We don't get easy mode.
Okay, this is where the original starts, and then it's going to flash back to him talking to his wife or whatever.
It has been the 10 to 15 years since the game came out that I played this. So.
I really love the voice actor who plays Edward Kenway. He was also Constantine. I don't know if you remember.
The live action Constantine?
Yeah, both live action and animated. He does both.
Nice.
Because he loves playing that character.
Well, it's good work for him.
Yeah, of course. But he's talked to it. Why the fuck do we have legendary outfits?
That's just what the version I got came with.
Oh, did you get like some sort of Ultimate Edition?
I got the $70 version that was on the store,
Okay.
which
I'm
I
guessing
thought
that
was
means
the default. So.
I'm guessing that means normally it doesn't cost as much, which is a good thing. It's a remake; it shouldn't cost as much. Unless it's like insanely ambitious, like the Demon Souls remake.
How do I move? All right, L2. That's.
It's not the same controls as Windrose.
Pretty similar.
I remember Black Flag controlling pretty smoothly, so I'm hoping that's still the case. Yeah, take them all out. Edward's a real prodigy, isn't he?
Yeah, somehow I'm taking these guys out with a sinking ship.
Yeah, it's like if I'm going down, you're all going down first. All the shot we have. I don't know if that's good strategy, Captain Kenway.
You know, I think it's a pretty good strategy if you're dying.
I think you shot over him.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
I remember that being the case when I first played this.
It's hard to see in this fucking rainstorm.
As a kid, this bugged me because I was like, you know, I want to play a game. I want to have fun. I don't want it to be too realistic. And now I'm like, no, I love that.
I like how you say as a kid when we were like 19 or 20.
That's still a kid. You're still a child. Was I not supposed to die?
Baron, if you want to debate, if you host it, I'll do it. Like, if like you're asking why don't I host it, it's because you're the one who wants to do it. I didn't even know that was you, to be honest. On the YouTube. I love you, by the way, Baron. I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, we can have guns or crossbows. It's not historically accurate, but let's put some guns and magic in it.
Wait, what are we talking about? Guns and crossbows?
I think he meant to say we can't have guns and crossbows in certain AC games because it's not historically accurate. Anyway, let's throw some fucking magic. I think he's just joking about what we were talking about with the gods earlier.
Oh, right, yeah.
Be careful what you say about the AI overlords. They will rule us one day, buddy. They rule us now.
Look, I am ready for our Clanger overlords.
Like, what was the, like, Simpsons thing? It seems ants are taking over. I, for one, welcome our insecto.
What?
Or in
fucking
Fairly Odd Parents, remember? I, for one, am grateful to live in a world where the ape overlords allow us to receive an education. Fucking brown-nosing so hard.
To be fair,
I know, yeah, I know.
That
was a joke I didn't really get as a kid. I was just, as a kid, I was like, oh, that's nice. And then I get older, I'm like, oh, I see what you're doing.
Yes, that is a notification telling me.
I know it looks like Shane is sinking, but it's just the animus data syncing with Shane's memory.
My memory is we died 3 times. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Edward died several times and came back. He was trying to top Jesus.
Also, this is weird. I'm getting used to the visuals.
Good. I'll read the chat while you do this. I'm watching this from my iPad in the bathroom. I love that. Hey Zagard, hey Andrew, how's it going? Hey Crimson Sparta Rose. Also Andrew, I rewatched your Labubu video and realized Beowulf from DMC looks like Pazuzu design-wise. Oh shit, I gotta go back and look at that now. Thanks for watching the Labubu video. I put up that video way too late, so it didn't get a lot of views, but that's what, I really wanted to try to research it well, and it took a while. That's the price I pay for not churning shit out like a content mill.
I think for those kind of videos you can you can do a little bit of content milling because it's not that important.
It's important to me is the thing, but I get what you're saying.
Is it though? How much do you actually care about the videos?
I care about shutting down a stupid bad faith controversy. That's what I care about. And like looking at the bigger picture also, it's like, look, I don't love Labubus, but I hate all this grifter mentality. And I just want people to watch that video and then come away from it thinking, maybe I should think things through a little more. Like in general.
I'm gonna tell you a video about Labubus, that's not gonna be the case.
Okay, you're probably right. I've got my head so far up my own ass right
No, I get what you're saying. That's why I get it for like the other videos. It's just Labubu specifically. That's already a cursed industry. Don't worry about that.
I know. I was just so tired of it because I was seeing it all over the place. Like, I was just like, oh, shut up! Like, you know. I was like, I don't even like these things, and now I'm gonna make a fucking 30-minute video defending. Man, really a lot more control than in Winrose. Of course, Winrose is an
Oh yeah, did you ever fix the email thing on your YouTube?
Son of a bitch! Okay, I'm doing that tonight. Fucking... God damn it. Yes, please send me a text. Why do I keep forgetting to do that? I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry.
Check YouTube business email fix or die.
Look, in my defense, it's been a crazy month. Alright, I had to... Like, again, I had to go to Poland and LA, and I'm working on 4 different videos right now. We just finished Moana, and, you know, we're working on Sons of Sparta right now. Shane's actually doing a great fucking job with how fast he's moving. And, like, so now I'm just like, shit, I gotta get all this done, too.
Yeah, it helps that I've gotten back into a pattern, and I got a new device that helps make it a little faster.
Yeah. You know what I'm really annoyed by? Shane already knows this, but audience, like, Moana would be up right now if it didn't also get musically copyright claimed. It would be up right now. It would have
It would have been the day the movie came out.
It would have come out right when the live action movie came out. It couldn't have been a better time to release, but the fucking You're Welcome song got copyright claimed separately, and in the way that it's gonna take a full 30 days to deal with. I think we have 15 more days right now.
Yeah.
Alright, yay, first try! Granted, I love this game. I played the shit out of this game.
He said, Baron said, I don't know how to host the stream.
Alright, I don't know what to tell you then. Like...
Oh my god, it's Lin-Manuel Miranda.
He does look like Lin-Manuel Miranda! I was thinking, like, that guy, he looks oddly familiar now.
This explains it all.
What's his name? Duncan Walpole. Lin-Manuel Miranda, you're Duncan... Oh, that looks good.
Is it dangerous?
Hey.
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not
He and I
sail
have
with
the same
King's
chest
Navy?
hair. I'm
Earn a proper
about
wage,
that.
sail under gentlemen.
Sword of the Navy's gentleman. For every
Whoa.
shilling I'd earn, the captain
Are you allowed
gets
to say that in
600.
the video?
That's no way to earn a fortune.
Sod?
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
He ends up pretty fucking rich.
How long would you
And
be
then his
gone
son
with
ends up
these
becoming a Navy
privateers?
soldier anyways.
a Templar.
A year, I reckon.
Well, he worked for the Navy too.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Because remember, he was on the other side of the...
I know,
Civil.
yeah, I know.
All right, no more than 2. Promise me.
No more than 2 what?
No more than 2 years at sea. Which he is not keeping that promise.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember how this ends. He's away for a while. Pretty sure, like, fucking, like, at least 9 years.
Sod it.
Odysseus over here. Oh, he said saw it again. We're gonna get demonetized.
It's okay, we're not in Britain. They can't demonetize us for that. Thank God I stopped watching Disney movies after Spider-Man No Way Home. I mean, not
So
all.
literally just everything under Disney's umbrella then.
Yeah, because not everything since then that's come out has been bad. Like, I liked Toy Story 5.
Oh, yeah. I need to watch Toy Story 5.
Did Encanto come out before or after?
I don't remember. That's the thing. I think it might have been before, so it's hard to say. But yeah, Encanto's good.
I'm just trying to think of all the things that have come out.
Guardians 3, I think, was after No Way Home.
Yes, Guardians 3 was good.
I like Guardians 3.
It was a good ending to the story, although the guy who wrote it, James Gunn, wasn't originally planning to have, what's her name?
Yeah, Gamora dead.
Gamora died, so that
Yeah.
completely changed the story.
I like the new graphics. Looking pretty good.
Yeah, it looks really good.
All right. Don't fuck it up, Ubisoft.
I remember when the original one came out, it looked really good too.
All right, here's
Lin-Manuel
Miranda.
Miranda.
I'm contractually obligated to write more music.
I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another
It looked
ship,
like he
will
was
I?
smiling there. What was
I
that
can
all about?
pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 Eskimos.
He still had his hood on in the original, and this he has it off, which actually makes more sense. He just came out of the water.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Keep talking.
God, I'm fucking looking over such tiny details.
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Yeah, that'll work after being submerged in the water.
Fucking pirates!
Yeah, see? Your gunpowder's fucked up.
But he does still have a knife.
Why would you throw the gun away, though? It's still a gun.
Well, if you can't get the gunpowder, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, but you keep it for later. Like, I
You
don't
can
know.
buy a new one.
That's not.
It still works. Like, you can still put new gunpowder in there.
Come on, mate. We're
I don't
off to
know.
a bad
Maybe it's
start.
too much. It's too heavy. It's
We
extra
could
weight.
work together
Slows you
on
down.
this.
How about the
100
debate
leagues or
being...
more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Well,
The debate
fucking,
being hosted by a third party.
fucking Edward being like, how are you going to get to Havana? Walk? Edward, you're going to walk later.
Also, how is all this set up already?
What was that?
Loot.
Oh, nice.
We got 22 reals.
I'm glad they're reals. I hate when I pick up fakes.
Fake Haas.
Hey, out of my way. This is my turf now. Yeah, that's right. You know what's up.
It's a good thing he memorized the entire landscape just from doing this.
Even the areas that are blocked by... clearly blocked by a mountain. Oh no, we're on the island from Send Help. Fuck you, Bradley.
Fuck you, Bradley. He's not gonna waste his shot. What mythology is Kali from? She's Hindu.
Yeah, thank you. Kali with a K,
there.
right? Yeah.
No, Kali with a Q.
If they said Kali with a C, I'm going to be like, that's from American Geography. Cali. I'm going to sing the Doom song now.
When do we get the Jack Sparrow boss fight? Never, because he's contractually obligated not to fight people.
Yeah. Well, he has a similar contract to Dwayne. He's not allowed to lose. What were you waiting for, Duncan?
You know, that's probably the dumbest part of Dwayne's contract is he's not allowed to lose.
It's stupid because once people know about that, it takes all the tension out of all of his fights.
Yeah.
Like
part of it I get is you never think that stuff is going to come out, but it's still a dumb thing to have in your contract.
It is a really dumb thing to have in your contract.
Like
come on, man.
Like, if
not
he was
allowed to lose. As if that's gonna damage your brand. You fucking... One of your first movies was Doom, and you lost in that. And Fast 5 was something that really launched your career, and you lost in that. Like, get your fucking head out of your ass. Like...
Yeah, that's that. Out of everything he's said and done, that is the... Yeah. You gotta hold it.
I am holding it. It keeps, like, stopping because he's, like, rubbing his balls up against the crate. What are you doing? Fucking look, I'm holding it. Oh, now that I show you, because it wants me to look like an idiot.
So you have to be standing at a
fuck
certain
you,
angle.
Bradley.
Yeah, Bradley did that.
That was Bradley's fault. Fucking Bradley.
Everybody beat up Bradley.
I thought I was supposed to go this way, but where'd he go? Fucking stupid crate! You ruined my whole fucking strategy. God damn it. Shit. Wait, which way am I supposed to go?
If we fought the Straw Hats, we'd lose instantly.
Yeah, like, who do you think we are?
Remember, they can break through concrete walls.
Oh, now it's R1 to hit. Oh, they changed the controls to be like in the new games. Oh, well. Also, that menu at the bottom left wasn't in the original. Wait, can I sing? Oh, that's the whistle.
It'll be for shanties later.
Yeah, it'll probably be for shanties on the boat. Oh, wait. Is it... Okay, I don't... Okay, I got this.
It's green, so it blended in with all the green.
It's all Bradley's fault.
Fucking Bradley.
Fucking Bradley who works at Abstergo.
The first movie you ever did was The Mummy 2, and you lost to Brendan Fraser.
Oh, yeah! Okay, so he got another gun and functioning powder and shit. How'd he do that? Must have well, then again, there's a whole bunch of shit back there.
Yeah,
it's not that out of the realm of possibility.
This one vanishes into shadow.
Because he's an assassin. Get it?
Oh.
Ooh, he's a shitty assassin, by the way. He's about to get killed by a fucking common privateer.
Who just recently went pirate.
Yeah. Whee!
I don't remember him having two swords in the original.
Oh, he had two swords.
How did you hear that?
You suck. By the way.
Look, I've been shot.
He even had his hood drawn and he still couldn't win.
My business bears greater purpose than a thief like you could comprehend. I warned you.
Why the ill temper? Hiding something?
Ill temper or ill templar? Ooh, because he's betraying the assassins right now. He's delivering something to the Templars, so we don't have to feel bad about killing.
Right.
Let's repeatedly break a foe's defense.
That's from the newer games.
Yeah.
They got rid of the parry
Old games looking story, new games mechanics, it looks like.
Oh, no, they still have parry.
Okay, at least there's that.
I'm okay with a mix of the two.
Yeah, we'll see if it's a good marriage between the two. Because to be 100% honest, the way 3 and 4 changed the combat system, I often felt was a little too easy.
Yeah, it was so easy to just stand there.
To just stand there and keep pressing circle.
Yeah.
Oh, this is new. Now it's a separate button for a perfect parry. Okay. Oh, so we have the parry lethal takedowns back. I like that. Okay, yeah, it looks like they tried to merge the two styles. All right, we'll see how it goes long term.
Great. I like
It's something I've been missing in the new games.
Yeah, the parry insta-kill.
Yeah, I love the parry insta-kill.
I know you had to upgrade it for Odyssey. The cube. I remember we thought it was a tesseract.
It's the cube from God of War Lauf. Everyone's gonna get pissed off.
Your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight.
Thank God he wrote that in the note, so Edward knows he can pretend to be him. He literally wrote in the note, "Hey, Mr. Walpole, I'm glad you're coming to this exact location to receive a lot of money. It's a shame I don't know what your face looks like, but I will know your outfit perfectly." Just thought I'd include that in the note.
That bugged me that he threw the
because he doesn't know what it is. The hidden blade.
Wouldn't he have kept it to sell it for silver?
Yeah, I don't know. Look, it's like when you're playing a tank in a MMO and you pick up a bow. You don't keep that. You either drop it or give it to someone else.
Now to find my way off this bleeding rock.
Oh, this is new. Hey. Hey!
That was in 4. I remember you could do that.
I don't think it was. Remember in the cutscene?
Yes.
There was one time Shane was
No,
playing...
don't reveal it if we can still do it.
Okay.
It needs to be fresh.
We will see if we can still do it. Woo! 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 Okay, I'm done. Okay, read the chat or something.
What difficulty is this? Hard, everything. I put everything on hard.
I actually don't know what difficulty this is.
I put it all on hard.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's why I was having trouble
That's why you were getting your ass kicked at the beginning. Okay. Oh, viewpoint. I do like, actually, that AC4 made it so some viewpoints are, I liked when it transitioned from not every viewpoint being a building. Sometimes it's just a high tree or a branch.
3 and 4 did that. Yeah. 3 did it a little bit.
3 made it so you could climb trees. That was the first game you could do that in.
And then 4 was the first one where most of them aren't buildings. Because you're mostly on islands.
Because you're out on the Caribbean. You know?
Yeah. Free civilization. Whereas, this damn civilization is taking over everywhere, as John Marston says.
Yeah. I personally always found the Mayan assassins interesting. I would have liked...
Yeah, we don't
I
get
would
to know
like
enough
more
about
of them. Yeah.
Did any of them worship like Huitzilopochtli?
Well, that's Aztec. They would have worshipped a Kukulkan and Chalk and shit like that.
Yeah.
Hunbots.
I wait for Thursday eagerly to tell Andrew his to-do list. Email Mahavatar Narishima.
I think this is new.
To be fair, Edward had new.
Oh, you can eat berries to heal now.
Oh, that's neat.
Wait, so do you not just heal automatically like in the original?
I'm okay with that.
Do we not just have the get shot? Heal.
I don't remember was there a health bar in the original, or was it just the...
Well, yeah. Okay, I was expecting it to auto-hide, like in the original. And did he just go, hello? I swear I heard him go, hello.
Hello,
hello, governor. Okay.
So you do have to heal yourself. You can't.
Okay, yeah, they've changed a few things. Hell yeah. Alright, okay, I'm getting better at this.
Let's see if you heal out of combat, though.
I don't think we do, because I still had some... Oh. Right. Fuck, where is he?
Little further. Little forward.
Ah, okay. There we go.
We needed those $7.
It doesn't look like you heal out of combat.
Okay. Maybe it'll be an upgrade or an outfit.
All right. Hey!
Did you slay your eggs?
Are you gonna take me to Ryugujo with Urashima Taro?
No, he's gonna take you to Roshi's Island.
Oh yeah, which is, I believe, partially
Kamehameha.
inspired by that story.
It definitely
actually.
was.
Oh, what?
You can feed the turtle.
Oh. Aw. Oh, that's cute.
That's wonderful. I love that.
I'm kind of into that. Aw. Some developer was like, damn it, I'm putting that in there.
Look, you can pet the dogs, you can pet the cats, feed all of them.
That's so cute.
Can we feed sharks?
You know, I'm not even kidding. There should totally be a Japanese mythology game with a completely missable sea turtle that if you feed it and take care of it, it should take you to Ryugujo. Because that's the story of Urashima Taro. He was good to a turtle, and it took him to Japanese Atlantis as a reward.
The problem is that would not be missable. It would be part of the
actually, it would take so much development time to build a whole Atlantis. No, here's the thing. You make it so there's a way to get it normally in the game, but it's a lot more challenging. But there's secretly a way easier way to get there. That's how you do it.
That could be fun, yeah.
Yeah.
So you could do that at the beginning of the game.
Exactly. You could do it like chapter 2.
That would actually be awesome.
Yeah. It's like how in a Jedi Fallen Order, if you go to Dathomir early and explore it, even though you're underleveled, you can get the double bladed.
That's what I did, because I was like, I thought this is where I had to be, and then I got that. I was like,
I did that too. I was also just so pumped that Dathomir was in the game, because I knew that was Maul's homeworld, and I was like, oh shit, Dathomir.
Yeah.
I always like when games have stuff like that.
Yeah, I agree. When there's like areas that you're supposed to go to later. Yeah, he's Zelda open.
I'm pretty sure that was
More
in the
berries.
original too. Yeah. I remember
Okay,
Ezio
so it's just
doing
good.
shit like that. So
I mean, that's how you used to open old chests. Locks were not as strong as they are today.
just break the lock, make it unreusable.
Yeah, if the chest was really high quality, like it was, you couldn't do that.
Yeah,
but
pirate
most
just
wouldn't.
going around. End of the week. I don't know why my heel hurts so bad.
Yeah, why can't I? It reminds me of that Bill Burr video when he's doing the drums. And he's like, I felt like a tiny dwarf was stabbing my ankle every time I took a step.
He's like, honey, could you walk the dog for me? And she's like,
I haven't.
Oh, just fucking say no.
Why does it gotta be this long conversation to go fuck yourself?
Oh shit. Huh? There's a guy, an attempted oral sex happening in front of me. And knockout, I want to kill him. Well, I don't have hidden blades, I guess that's why.
He is clopping through that guy.
Yeah. Well, he
Like,
likes
with the
where
dead body.
that guy is. See, they're kind of doing something
We gotta
right now.
check his pockets for any condoms.
Yeah. What are you looking at? He's just a huge flower enthusiast. He's sniffing
He's a
those.
botanist.
Look, you know how they say you should stop to smell the roses? This guy takes that very
You know what I just
serious.
realized?
What?
Actually, I'll wait till we get the hidden blade to say it.
Okay.
By the way, Zagard, thoughts on the most recent One Piece chapter? Really good.
Oh shit.
Did you not see the guy on the other side?
No, I didn't see the guy.
You
on
see
the
that
other
green
side.
arrow?
Listen, I'm a bad assassin, okay? I'm wearing Duncan Walpole's outfit and he sucks ass. This guy's another huge flower enthusiast.
They're all botanists in training.
Look, listen, you have to have one hobby that makes you healthy and one hobby that keeps you creative.
Exactly. Yeah, the latest One Piece chapter was really good. I'm really excited to see. It's the first time in like 20 years they did Oda did an ending to a chapter where I was actually worried about someone.
If I recall, I think this is Steve Bonnet, the gentleman pirate. This is before he becomes a pirate, though.
Is that yours?
I love his outfit.
Oh shit.
It is my vessel, yes. But,
Oh yeah, he does have a pretty
realize
cool
it's poor
outfit.
captain, and I have
He looks
no
like he'd
art
be
for
selling
sailing.
you rare
I could
items.
pilot it myself, never mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Stede Bonnet.
Yeah,
Well, Mr.
Steve
Bonnet.
Bonnet.
Let
Pretty
the
sure
fate
Steve
twixt
Bonnet was a
us.
real person.
But
Yeah,
I'm
he
on a
was.
secret errand
The
for His
gentleman
Majesty
pirate.
the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah,
Edward is so full of shit.
If I remember correctly, Oda based a character off of it.
Then.
Oh, cool.
You put me
That makes sense. Pirate show.
He based a lot of characters off of real characters.
Yeah, I heard Blackbeard is in the show and shit like that. Fucking every pirate thing ever has a Blackbeard.
You have to. He's the most known pirate. It's like Billy the Kid. If you make a cowboy thing, and there's no
Except in Scooby-Doo, they have a red beard.
Or Kids Next Door, Sticky Beard.
Yeah.
Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to
Oh no, we'll have to swim.
AC3 to me still has the best combat.
From
what I remember, it was
I
pretty good.
love AC3. I don't agree with that. Like,
Best is subjective, but that, yeah.
my personal favorite is still the Ezio games combat-wise. Though there are things about AC3 I love. I love the bow and arrow. I love using someone as a human shield.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. I miss the bombs from Revelations. Those were fun to use.
I need to replay all the Assassin's Creed games. Maybe I'll do that as a challenge for stream one day.
That could be fun.
Because we're at 2,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Oh shit, we are? Fuck yeah. Way to go. You know, I've been thinking of doing an AC retrospective or something, so if you want, I'll join you for those.
Okay. We can do it after we finish Keyblades of Sauce Season 2, which is after this.
Yeah.
So, you know, in 6 months. Because we're slow.
Okay. How do I go to the full view? Oh, I don't.
Has a good feel. We'll first
Oh, wait,
try
I
to
remember.
half-save to get ourselves
I just can't do it right.
Don't you love it? In a game is twice as difficult on hard compared to normal, but 10 times as difficult as hard on very hard. Actually, I do kind of like that, but it's depending on how they do it. If they just make the enemies bullet sponges,
Yeah, that I hate.
that's just time wasted.
I like it when it feels like the challenge legitimately went up and not the tediousness.
Yeah. Like if they add more enemies to the encounter and more and less for that makes it easy for you. Like,
I fucking hate, like, I turned it up to very hard, so this fucking common bitch-ass enemy now has 20,000 health. I hate that.
If it's like, oh, you have less ammo overall,
I don't want photo mode. Stop. I didn't even... How do I get out of this?
Press circle.
Oh, hold circle.
Or hold.
I pressed circle immediately.
Yeah. Photo mode is really good for a lot of things like thumbnails.
Yeah, and from what I've heard, a lot of people really like photo mode, so it's just me. Like, who's I hate photo mode.
I think what bugs you about photo mode isn't it existing.
It's activating it by accident, which happens a lot. So when a game has an option, turn it off, then I'm like, okay, cool. That's fine with me. Which a lot of games thankfully do now, so...
You might be able to turn it off.
I might be able to, yeah.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
It does... This still... honestly, this is how I remember it looking in my head. I know it didn't look...
Honestly, yeah.
Dash my buttons.
In some scenes, like with the wife, I saw the jump in graphics there. This kind of, though... Like you said, I'm just... it feels like I'm just replaying the PS4 game.
Which is great.
Maybe if I showed it side by
Was it 4
side...
or 3?
It was 4. If I showed it side by side, I'd probably see a big difference. Oh, I like the unicorn up front.
Mm-hmm.
Is this when it cuts to modern day? No, I think it cuts to modern day after the Templar section.
Yeah, it's after the after you chase them in that rafters, if I remember correctly. Because you always have to have a rafters scene in every Assassin's Creed.
Basically, when he's done pretending to be Duncan Walpole,
yeah.
I think is when it cuts to modern day.
Because then they're like, so who was that? That was your ancestor, blah, 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 blah.
Well, actually, in this game, you're not even playing as a descendant. They're saying you're playing through a very generous donor named Desmond Miles' DNA.
That's right.
It's like as if he donated. They picked up his body out of the fucking cave.
How many assassins was he related to?
Right? Desmond was the fucking tree of life in the Assassin's Creed.
That would explain why all the what do you call them? The Apple God people, the ancient people, they all knew him because his DNA was connected to everyone.
Right, yeah. Altair and Ezio were like the two most important assassins.
Nothing wrong, Duncan.
No, it's nothing. Sand in my
I do
hands.
want them to remake the whole
So where's
series
the best
eventually if
squad
they're
in
going to keep
town? I'm dying
remaking
for a
games,
quick
because the
kip.
first one needs a
I
needs a
really
remake.
feel like the first one could use one.
Well, of course, it's the
Especially
oldest
like
one.
maybe add some more cinematic scenes to it.
Yeah, because
as-
most of the scenes were just
Yeah,
standing.
yeah, it was pretty static a lot of the time.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting.
Now watch, Shane, they'll
It'd be a great
ruin
relief
your
to have a man
favorite
of your
moment. They'll add a
stature
hood to
nearby.
the minor.
No!
Hang about.
0 out of 10 game if they do that.
You'll give the game a 0.
I will.
Look at that shiny ass. Look at that ass. No, Steed, look, I know
The
you have somewhere
anaconda
to
don't
be.
want none if they don't got buns.
Yeah, if you don't got buns like this fucking watermelon. Steed! You asshole! I'm gonna talk to you about the bro code.
I'm gonna be
after
honest.
this.
We need to bring back like 1950s and earlier clothing for men,
For men, yes, I agree.
because look at that the fit on both of them.
I know we are rocking it. Oh, and hello, by the way.
Like I like modern day, shirts. They're comfortable, but I want to go out and wear a nice outfit and not feel like I'm the weird one.
Yeah, you don't want everyone looking at you and thinking Redditor.
I might just start doing that. I might get like a few nice outfits.
Full.
For myself, Duncan. Just as you
That's
have.
mine.
Perhaps a small dagger would suit me.
I like how there's still the hold X to follow.
Yeah, that was in the original.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too.
That
We'll both
it was
jump
one of the
around.
few things that Ubisoft did well, because people kept getting annoyed with the NPCs where it would be you would run
Lend us a
faster
few
than but
reals,
walk
then.
slower.
I did save
So
your
they were like,
skin.
okay, add in a follow button.
Yeah.
Of course.
I saved your life. Give me some money. It's not like you just let me use your ship to get here in the first place. Buy the British cutlass.
Well, he couldn't have driven it without me.
It's true.
Hold to buy and equipped. Can I equip a better brain?
Heavy strike. All right.
Hard difficulty is not that hard. Only the ship combat is hard. I mean, it only let me pick up to hard, so
Yeah.
unless there was a higher one I couldn't see. Have you seen Atlantis: The Lost
That's a better
Empire?
fit
You mean
not
from
in
Disney?
not in like 20,
Yeah.
30 years.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I had only enough for a
I pray we get an
small
AC
knife,
remake,
sadly.
AC1 remake like this.
Still.
Me too.
It'll do in a pinch.
Okay, I need to turn off photo mode. I keep activating it by accident. Where's settings? Oh, here we go.
No, that's
System. I'm pressing system.
Ah.
Okay, how do I fucking turn this thing off? Controls? The hell is a L2 button dead zone?
It's when it's how far until moving it to the left or right turns stops. What do you call it? Stops sensing your input.
Okay. Photo mode.
It would probably be under video, not gameplay.
Oh no, here it is.
Oh.
Off. There we go. All right, got no problem with it in this game then. Yeah, now I can click these all I want.
Give me a Star Wars game where I can choose to be a Sith or a Jedi.
Go play Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Or
There you
Star
go.
Wars Knights of the Republic.
Oh, no,
Exactly.
I'll get us
Boom.
a better view. What are we
You want a
looking
new
for?
one, you're saying?
A
Yeah,
tavern
fair enough.
with a sort of courtyard interior.
Do you have HDR on? The game looks a little too saturated.
Or play
Oh, give me a
Lego
second.
Star Wars. Oh yeah, it looks a little yellow on the thing.
I don't know why this happened.
All right. Head to the roofs to locate the tavern. Okay. Hey, I'm on top of Jesus. But you know what's higher than Jesus? More Jesus. Imagine like going past this bell and you just see Quasimodo in there.
Yeah, let me know if the sound or the visuals ever are bad, guys, because we can't tell what you're seeing.
Always. Yeah. There's always a fucking falcon there, like, and we here first. That's exactly what they sound like. But of course, I'm going to synchronize from here, not the highest point. I can totally see what's behind me, right? No, it's like in Origins, where I somehow have a shared mind with my fucking bird, and I can.
Well, ancient Egyptian magic.
Like, what was that bullshit? I didn't get that at all.
It was ancient Egyptian magic. That's not true. We found more than one viewpoint.
There's something rude. I'm trying to jump.
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
There's no way that guy heard that, Edward.
That guy is slow as
Can
fuck.
I speed up, or is this my top speed?
I remember you weren't that fast in the original.
Still. Wait, how do I speed up?
Press down on the left stick.
Okay, there.
Or right stick.
Kill him. Whoa.
Got you.
All right. Oh, yeah, straight up killed him.
I mean, he took the blade out first.
Yeah, he did, to be fair.
Dangerous friends. That's a heavy
The way this guy fell.
The coloring on the blood looks so much better. I remember back in the original one, it just kind of blended in, became just
Here,
mush.
I'm gonna give Steed this man as a little sorry this happened to
Look,
you.
I know you're a big fat jelly guy. You must like food.
Yeah, here. I've
Here's
got
a big
dinner!
No, this is a snack for him.
Yeah, that's true. I've got an appetizer. Throw a little garlic on these cheeks, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, you can be a hockey fruit and a hockey user and have devil fruit. But he would probably wouldn't want to
Was
eat
that
a devil
guy
fruit.
drunk? No, now he's walking normal.
Yeah, he saw what you were doing. He's like, I gotta straighten up.
It's like
They're
in,
freaking out, by the way, because you're carrying the body.
in like GTA, where that guy talks shit to you, and then you pull out a gun, and he immediately goes, "I want to apologize." Hey, Steed, what's up? I did return to Steed. What's the problem? Do I have to put the body down?
Well, yeah, you have to talk to him.
Oh. Why can't I talk to him? Did you catch that rogue? I don't know, Steed. What do you think?
Wonderful. First my ship, then my purse. It's twice
Steed,
as big now, don't
I see how it is,
Don't
Steed.
forget your skin.
First, you won't let me look at the ass, then you don't appreciate my gift. You know what? Steed's no gentleman pilot. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Steed is a tad rude.
I'm not a pirate yet. That's why I'm not a gentleman.
Ah, yes, of course. You have to become a pirate to truly become gentlemanly.
Bullet sponges aren't fun, but I also don't like when it basic enemy can kill me in 3 attacks when I have max health. Depends on the game, but generally, yes. I agree. It was PS3 and 4. That's why I remember it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I had it on PS4.
Yeah, so it was made for PS3. That's why I remember it having more closer to PS3 graphics than PS4 graphics. Honestly, PS3 and PS4 were the true upscale and graphical, where I was like, yeah, okay, this is a big change. Since then, it's been, it's gotten better. I'm not going to complain.
Welshman. I'll not tolerate no Welsh people who believe in Idra Gok in these times, I'll tell you what. You and your red dragon, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. We believe in Cucullin in this bar.
That's how you get herpes, by the way. He drank someone else's drink.
Hey, he's not picky. Oh, he recognized him. Do you know how much work went into that table? All right, we're gonna throw down. We're gonna throw down. Come at me, bro. Okay, no, you threw down a little too hard. I'm gonna need you to throw down a little less hard. You guys gonna do something?
They're waiting for you to attack. Too.
I didn't realize they respected that it was my turn so heavily.
Yeah, this is Pokemon rules.
Oh, this is new. Yeah, that was not in the original, but I'm kind of for it.
You could have taken it down.
Yeah, I know, but then this guy started attacking me. What was that move?
That's a wrestling move. This guy's watched WWE.
Yeah! Fuck. Went a little too early on that one. Alright, I see how it is.
Are they throwing sand? It looks like they're... Yeah, they're
Pocket
throwing...
sand!
That's Dale's move, god damn it. You can't be taking Dale's move with these wars. I'll re hard on you.
It's over! For China!
I'm on fire.
Backs to the wall, hell yeah. Wasn't me.
I'll catch you up.
Man, we insult the Welsh, we insult the English. Who is safe?
I've had all I can drink at present, lads. You go on with
All I can drink, you had 1 sip of herpes. I'm really not used to having to
There's
switch
some
to
loot.
triangle.
That blue, no, the blue box.
Oh. Oh boy, this ought to be fun. Yeah, it did it again!
You gotta be standing at the right angle.
Yeah, that's so dumb, though! He punches the box to get the wine out.
That's what I would do.
Escape the area and Hide.
And Hideo Kojima?
That's what I was thinking. Nobody saw that.
Hopefully Steve
Shut up,
wasn't
you didn't see
pinched by
anything.
those guards.
I'm gaslighting you. Lively Havana. Okay. Sir, stop being a hay enthusiast.
It worked.
We did it!
We did it. They couldn't find us.
That
You know what's
was amazing.
one thing that bugged me as a kid? When I played Assassin's Creed 2 Revelations and Brotherhood, is I didn't like his left side, his one half cape thing, because I like full capes.
Oh yeah,
But,
I know what you're talking about.
Now that I've looked into the history of it, I actually really like them
Trunk
because
pyre.
I like it more now because that was actually a thing. It was called a dueling cape.
Yeah,
Right.
I knew about that, yeah.
And that's why it was on his left side too.
Yeah.
I wish they showed him using it when you parried and stuff though.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
You did use up a smoke bomb.
Damn it. Well, the game told me to.
If I haven't got it, I haven't got it, have I?
Yeah, I remember the original game had, like, in order to clear out these bars, you have to have at least one fight at each one in order to 100% them.
I don't remember that at all. I have not played the game in
Yeah.
forever. I only played it the one time and I really
Yeah, when it came out.
yeah, and I really liked it.
Alright, I'm just gonna synchronize the viewpoint. Just gonna synchronize the viewpoint. Okay. Just gonna get up to that eagle symbol.
And this might be one of the few games where I play it off stream. while we stream it.
You can do some of the side stuff. I heard there's actually new missions in this remake, so that's
Oh.
cool. I always like when remakes add something.
Yeah, so do I.
You know, make there more of a point to it.
I also don't mind when they don't add stuff.
Yeah, look, it's like, how warranted is the remake? Like, if you're remaking a PS1 game, it's already warranted because you're
Yeah.
going to make huge graphical upscale and probably better controls and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're remaking something that's not as old, it's better to add some shit in to, like, make it warrant itself a little more.
Ironically, the exact opposite they did with the remakes.
With the remakes of what?
Disney.
Oh, well, yeah.
The youngest movie, they changed nothing.
They
about
changed absolutely nothing in the most recent movie and changed the most for the oldest movie.
which is so confusing.
Well, you know, shouldn't be making them anyway. Like, they're fucking
I don't
terrible.
really mind a remake of like Snow White and Cinderella because those movies are quite a bit older. I would like an animated remake, not live.
What annoys me about the Cinderella remake, there's actually a lot I like about it. So I'm not saying it's garbage. But what annoys me about the Cinderella remake is the amount of people saying her character is better in the remake than in the
Yeah, that
original.
was
I'm like,
right.
no, she isn't. Stop saying
It's
that.
the same character, guys.
Well, also, I would argue she's weaker than in the original. The original Cinderella actually had more of an attitude, if you rewatch the original, and had more self-respect. The newer one feels weaker, in my opinion. Like, when she locks her in the fucking room to not meet the prince, in the new one, she just goes, okay, and dances around. In the original, she tries to get out.
Right.
Like,
Come on, let's give ear to their talk.
Yeah, that's a good point.
yeah. Again, there's a lot I love about the movie.
Yeah, no. Like I
And
said,
that wouldn't bother me so much if people would stop saying she's better than the original.
this is why I say like the old ones. Those I get remakes, maybe like an animation remake, I'd be fine with. But
Yeah.
live action, man.
I don't know. I'm also tired of people acting like animation is only for kids.
How do you hear that? There's no way they're talking
With
like
the
this.
hood over. It would make. Shouldn't you take the hood off?
I believe a buyer has been arranged.
That was fast. And when is the hanging?
The bell. It's starting.
No,
This
Trudeau.
Captain Mendoza plans to move our goods. Can't have that.
But what's he gonna do with our bags?
Before? Barbaric. Ugh.
I put a figure of Jesus on the thing.
I love that line. Never seen a hanging? It's barbaric. We're gonna watch it though, right? That's how everyone would be if the Hunger Games was real. People would be like, oh, I can't believe we're doing that. That's sick. What channel is it on? I gotta watch it so that I know how sick this
Yeah, it
is.
still gets...
That's how all of you would be.
You still get 10 billion views every day. Look, people watch other people punch each other until they get knocked out.
Like, yeah, honestly. I can't believe the Purge is a thing. This is sickening. Anyway, we could probably loot this Whole Foods tonight if we could.
It's part of human nature, honestly, to like the violence, because there's a part of us that requires the feeling of combat and fighting in nature. And
locate the confiscated goods.
They're probably behind it.
Oh wait, am I supposed to eavesdrop?
No.
There's no
You're just supposed to walk around and find them. It's somewhere in this area.
I figured I could learn. Oh wait, look at. Okay, found Captain Mendoza, I guess. So I think I have to follow him because he knows where they are.
Samuel Carstock, you are hereby sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Do you have any last words?
It's very convenient how they call it hang by the neck until dead. They don't just say hang by the neck so you can go, okay, I'm doing it, let me out now.
I want to figure out Jesus and a thing on Jiffy Pop at my Christian's friend's house and said has risen after cooking the Jiffy Pop. Damn, you just killed a guy for trying to feed his family. Yeah. How dare you feed your family?
We don't like his family. We want them to go hungry.
His kid is a fucking little
His family kind of sucks. Have you met his family? They're awful. What are you suspicious of me for? I'm literally just standing here.
You're supposed to, I think.
I was going in with the crowd. Why didn't it?
No, you have to be actually in with the crowd. Remember?
I was trying, but every time I did, people moved away from me.
Then maybe you need to go into the plans.
Well, here, you figure it out.
All right. What are the controls? Because I haven't.
R1 to attack, square to duck. The rest is X to climb shit.
You got it.
Oh, L1 to parry.
Right, and R2, R3 to run.
I think L3 to run.
Senor.
Yes. Yeah, see, you got caught too. It's interesting you can still follow him. I guess maybe he'll still lead you to the sugar. Might want to get your weapons out if you want to fight.
I don't. It made me.
Yeah. No, I think you want to fight. I think you're a provocateur. There is no modern day that was cut from the game?
Oh.
Really? No iPads in the bathroom? Sorry, that's going to tick off some points.
Yeah, I gotta make fun of the iPads in the bath.
Bullet sponge. Oh, yeah. So what do you say about my debate offer? If it's being hosted by a third party and such, I have to ask you here because you didn't respond on YouTube. Well, I did respond on YouTube, to be fair. Look, if you find someone who's willing to host it, fine. I'm not interested in doing it on my channel because I already said what I want to say about it, and I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm just milking it for more attention. I don't care anymore. Like, I was saying yes out of respect to you. So if you can find a way to do it, I'll do it with you. But, like, otherwise, I don't care enough to figure it out. Basically, I'll do it if I can just show up. That's the point. There you go. Is that clear enough? Well, his mother was descended from Altair. His father was descended from Edward. Are we talking about
Desmond?
Desmond. Yeah. Okay. Coolio. Yeah, I remember they said like Edward actually isn't descended from the assassins, and that's when we were like, how the hell does he have eagle vision?
Right.
Like.
Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, looks like I can go over there. Alright, you have to hold circle.
Thank you, it looks a lot better now. Great. Hello, Alpha. Welcome. Hello, Bird of Hermes.
But what about Herd of Burmese?
It's messed up in this game because you see Rebecca and Sean undercover. Can you imagine them seeing their friend's body getting taken and experimented on? Well, they didn't know him that well. They knew him for, what, a month?
I think they said it was about a year.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, in between like the first and was it either way, it had been a while.
Yeah. The auto follow was in Revelations, but they removed it in 3 onwards. Oh, was it not in the original version of 4? Huh, that's interesting. By the way, you guys always hype up this Assassin's Creed, so if I hear one complaint from either of you, I will change your nickname to Hypocrite. Hey, we're allowed to complain if they fuck something up in the remake. This is still technically a new game. Alright?
Okay, so
I will say, by the way, so far I haven't seen any push to the Ubisoft store or whatever, if there even is one. So that's good.
I mean, did you not see it when you press start?
Was there one?
Yeah, look on the top right.
Oh, no, I'm saying there hasn't been a push to the store.
Oh,
like a
yeah.
thing like, check out the store! That's what I mean. And I'm happy to have not seen that, because Ubisoft does that shit sometimes. Like, come to the store.
Yeah, we're gonna
Come
take
to
a
the
nap,
store.
you and me. Just gonna hang out.
You're giving him a lot of kisses. A lot of
I am a
unwanted
cat.
kisses. You are such a villain. You're a monster.
Slaver was on the hook.
I put a figure of Jesus on a thing of Jiffy Pop at my Christian friend's house, and said he has risen after cooking the Jiffy Pop. Okay, that's funny. Because he literally rose. Leave me to my prayers! Wow, right after we were talking about Jesus. I can't believe you killed... Well, look what you did to his neck! Holy shit! Edward, how hard did you push into his throat?
Can I go in here?
I think you just... Oh, yeah, on that side.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make sure.
I
I wanted
was-
to see if I could get around.
Yeah. Ezio's half cape had so much aura, I missed it in Revelations. The ancient civilization had more senses than humans. After they were nearly wiped out, they had kids with humans, so some people have a sixth sense. Oh, you're saying he's descended from an Isu. Okay. I guess that makes sense then. I actually didn't know that. I knew they mated with humans and everything, but I didn't know that was where the eagle vision came from. Oh, I'm glad they have a rope thing. I was about to say, how are your hands still?
Now I just swim over here and I find it again.
Yeah. There we go.
You're not gonna find me, okay? I jumped in the water. This really clear, clean water. You can't see me in it.
Got like 5 minutes left on my break. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thanks for popping in, Optimus. Always great to see you.
But did you bring the snacks?
Armored capes were actually a lot more armored than what Ezio had, but it did look like it was inspired by them.
Well, some of them were, not all of them.
I think it depends on which version you were getting.
Yeah,
if
you were in full-on combat,
doing the same shit again.
Yeah, it worked.
And you're like, look, if it works, it works. By the way, I am on theme today. We are playing a pirate game, so I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
I'm
Water.
on theme because my pants have a patch in it.
That's true. A patch? Like how pirates wore a patch on their penis?
Yes.
As we all know, they would sew it into their ballsack.
That's,
you guys didn't know that?
Yeah, come on.
Come on, my Boy Scout leader told me about that, and he said that was why he had to sew one into mine.
Because of pirates?
Yeah. He said, you want to play pirates, right? This is what happens. Oh, don't act like it was just me, you bunch of hypocrites. I love how when 1998 Psycho came out, everyone agreed that shot-for-shot remakes were terrible, and now we're getting one a year. Right? Like...
And look, it worked just like last time. And Just gotta make sure I don't see anybody.
I want R-rated versions of the original stories these Disney movies are based on. Well, then have I got a Poonie-verse for you. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, my friend.
It's a good thing they saw me knock this guy out and nobody was suspicious of it.
They were all like, oh, that's just a typical Thursday around here. Unlocked door, why can't you just kick it?
Because then they would hear it. That is not nearly enough
rendered cutscene. Rendered cutscene!
All cutscenes are rendered.
Finally, I have the cube. We can't make God of War Lao Fei without this. Oh, he left the sugar.
Well,
how could you do that? Well, to be fair, he was rather rude and interrupting our ass watching.
Time to tell Bonnet the bad news.
What do you mean bad news? It was right there. You could have grabbed it.
Well, you could only grab one crate. That would not...
You didn't grab a crate. He grabbed a little fucking purse.
No, I'm saying he could only grab one crate of sugar.
Did he grab any sugar?
No, he didn't. I'm just saying that whatever he could have grabbed would not have been enough to recoup.
He could have at least grabbed something. Come on, Bonnet's been good to us, aside from not eating that guy we brought to him.
Yeah, that was rude, okay?
You know what, to be fair, yeah. Steed Bonnet, more like Dick.
Okay. I kick these guys into the water. I just want to kick them.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, I need to change the
I was like, it would be fun
controls.
to just...
Let's see, system, option.
Remakes for movies never made sense to me, animated or live action. If you want to use the IP, just make some kind of sequel. Or do some kind of reimagining. I like the new Planet of the Apes films. But that's not fucking shot-for-shot remaking what the original did. They know you've seen the originals, so they're telling a different kind of story. With a similar premise.
Let's see, where is...
If you watched X-Men 97, do you have any thoughts on it? I haven't seen the new season because I'm waiting for it to finish, but I really liked the previous season, honestly. I thought it was really good. I was actually pretty bummed to see when a certain character died. I will not spoil it. But X-Men 97 is pretty cool, and the way it ended, like, I was like, oh, we're going into this territory. Okay, this could be very interesting. Which I'm guessing they're delivering on now in their new season.
I remember one thing people were, not any fans were complaining about, but some journalists were saying, you know, he's so, the creator's so rude. He says he'll only hire people who are fans of the original series.
Oh no. People who want to do right, but it really feels like a new season of the original show, because I watched the entire original show first, then watched 97. I was like, it really just feels like the story's continuing. Like, it's so good, like as a sequel. Obviously the animation is way different, but that's the only thing.
Yeah.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
How dare you, sir? Tawdry? That is a term I will not tolerate around here.
But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life
So am I.
Ditch him.
and distraction, Duncan.
Edward doesn't know he's a father.
Hey, I want it.
He just left that girl with a bun in the oven.
Duncan's only a handle.
Oh, he told him his real name.
Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The game does look fantastic,
I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
I'm excited to see Edward Tetch come in. That's Blackbeard.
It's Teach.
Oh, it's Teach?
Edward Teach.
He's gonna teach you a lesson. Why are you teaching me how to pronounce his name? That was actually a thing. People would survive hangings and have to be let go because they technically survived. Okay, I knew people survived hangings. I didn't know they had to be let go for that.
Yeah, that's why they changed
that's
it
why
to hanged
So
until
that's
dead.
why it says until dead. Okay. Fun fact, Brendan Fraser almost died on the set of The Mummy for that same reason.
I did know about that, yeah.
Poor guy.
Didn't realize what I was doing.
I hope Rachel Weisz gave him a lot of kisses after that. I hope they had to reshoot that kissing scene like 30 times. Like, it's not quite how we want it yet. And the guy's just winking at Brendan like, yeah, we're not quite there yet.
In fact, Rachel, could you like pull your shoulder down just a little?
Yeah,
bit?
could you pull that? In fact, Brendan, grab her ass. You're about to die. I think this is what your character would do. Rachel's like, are you sure? It's like, Rachel, shut up.
Rachel,
he
he almost died.
I feel like you're objectifying me. Brendan is very handsome, is he not? No, I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out. That I think you're taking advantage of me, and I want you to know I'm into it. I'm gonna get canceled tomorrow.
How? You're not on Twitter.
That's true. I'm not on Twitter, so you can't cancel me.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for me? Let's see.
Till next
Oh yeah.
Oh, Alpha's watched 40 consecutive streams. Hell yeah! Real fan over here. Fuck yeah. Seriously, one complaint about the best Assassin's Creed, and I will never let you live it down. Again, this is a remake. I love that outfit. Holy shit. That outfit looks amazing. That was not in the original game. Okay, the remake already has some points here. Did your swords turn gold? What the fuck?
I changed the swords too.
Oh, I love it. I love it. You look like, shit, what's it called? That PlayStation Live service where you shoot bugs.
That doesn't narrow it down at all.
The one that's doing really well.
You're talking about Helldivers.
Yeah, you look like a Helldivers character.
You don't know about managed democracy? How dare you?
How can I contact you after I find the third party? I mean the other two. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll fix the email problem tonight, so you can contact me through that. Playing the best Assassin's Creed, I see. I hope y'all have an amazing time. I hope so too. So far, like, not really anything big to complain about. They changed how fighting works, and we're still figuring out how we feel about that. The biggest push they make towards the Animus store is if you activate the free battle pass thing, so I don't think it's going to show up. Okay, well, if it doesn't show up, cool. There was a store in the original. I was annoyed by it then, and I'm sure I'll be just as annoyed by it now, but as long as you don't... Oh, a shanty, get it. As long as you don't, like, throw it in my fucking face, like, I won't scream and yell. You know?
Can you move a little faster, Edward?
Hot take, Spider-Man and Black Cat is a better relationship than Spider-Man and MJ. That's not a hot take. A lot of people agree with you on that.
Most people do not.
I know most people don't, but I'm saying there's a whole community of that.
The only reason people agree now is just because of how they've ruined their relationship since.
They ruined... there's been a lot of MJ drama, I've heard. Like, they fuck it up.
I mean... Not recently. The last time was like about a year or so ago.
Yeah. I don't remember if they fixed this or not, but I remember in AC3 with the almanacs, when you had to chase them just like this, I realized eventually... Yo-ho! I realized eventually that if I just went to where the almanac started and let it get away and just waited, it would eventually respawn exactly where I was. So I just sat my ass on top of the tree right in the almanac spawn zone and just spawn camped. I don't think you can still do that.
Well, we can try it.
You can try it if you want.
I don't see that as a problem because really you're just wasting your own time and you don't get the adventure of chasing.
I know, but like I'm saying, I don't know if they would have patched that out, like to be like, no, you have to be away for it to respawn.
I mean, then you could always just go to where it
where it's gonna end up.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't start moving until you go to its spawn area.
Yeah, I know, but you just go in the...
Oh, yeah, if you know where it's gonna end up, then yeah.
You just go in the opposite direction of its pathway and they'll go into you then. Because it has a set path.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying if you know where the path ends. Like, because they don't go in a circle, do they? No, they don't.
No, they go in a set path. It's like a straight line.
Yeah, I was agreeing with you. I was saying, like, if you know where it's going to end up, then yeah, you could get it started and then just go to the end point.
No, what I'm saying is even easier than that. You go to the ending, and you you follow it backwards, and then you go to the start point, and when it starts moving, it's just going to move into you.
Oh, no, I think it has an alternate route if you come at it from another angle.
We'll see. I'm looking.
There you go. You looked at the cathedral. Congrats. Because we didn't look at it while we were climbing it. You had to look at this specific plywood.
Sure.
You would think maybe you'd have to, like, see the whole thing from a distance or something.
Do I have to get to the top?
Like in Spider-Man with the picture taking.
Ah, there it is.
I always thought, you know, Black Cat was a hot idea for a relationship, but, you know, obviously, fucking Mary Jane was the more, you know, long-term proper girlfriend, but I haven't kept up with the recent comics.
She was back in the 90s because they went through a lot of realistic relational changes and improvements between who they are as individuals and who they are as a couple. And then when they deleted that with no One More Day, it ruined everything about the relationship.
Yeah, I've heard why One More Day is so hated, and I agree after hearing it all. It's become a meme at this point that they just won't let Peter Parker be happy.
Yeah, it's really dumb. Okay, where's our mission?
This game is unplayable because they took away the ship's titties. What?
I think he means on some of the mast.
Oh, is there art on the map now if you zoom out?
Yeah.
That's cool.
For the undiscovered part.
This is they also had this in AC Odyssey. This wasn't in the original. It was just fog before.
Yeah, this is a lot nicer.
I like it.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going, by the way? Is this where we started?
That's where we killed Duncan Walpole.
Right. That was really close, by the way.
Yeah, actually. Like, what are you going to do, walk there? I'm pretty sure I could have made that walk.
It would have been like a few days, but... Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe because there's like a mountain and a jungle.
Marshall being like, I can walk that far.
Okay, so where is our mission, by the way?
I don't know. Oh, wait, quest log. Press square. Okay, main quest. Mr. Walpole, I presume. Okay, there we go. Well, you presume wrong.
Wapple? Wapple?
Wait, Shane, now that you've recolored the suit, he's not going to know it's you.
Well, the suit is iconic. It's the shape of the suit that matters.
Of course.
How does he figure him out? Because he doesn't know about the hidden blade?
You'll see.
It's been a long time since
I... The new season does not hold back. Oh, great. Of X-Men 97. I'm glad to hear that.
There better be a lot of fucking.
Zagard,
Buenos dias.
Question.
Oh. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he's expecting me.
He's trying to sound English. He's like, I've never even heard of the Red Dragon. Why is it anytime anything Welsh comes up, I immediately go to the Red Dragon? That's the one thing I know is I am perfectly Welsh.
I assumed he might look respectable.
But instead, he looks like a piece of shit. He looks like a Helldivers character.
I don't like these foreigners strolling about our city. I don't trust them.
As opposed to you. Like this. You're all foreigners in this city. Yep.
Oh, look, a cowboy.
Here's our villains.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
No, but I want you to think you are.
Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Well, it was a masquerade ball. She didn't see my face.
She called you devilishly handsome.
Well, fuck you too!
Obviously,
you're the one with the scars.
Stoke my jealousy.
I don't like that. I don't remember that scar.
Yeah, he had it
I
before.
just
It just looked a little different. Oh, look, it's Zorro.
I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins.
Hey, he's got a dueling cape. No, it's a full-on cape. Damn. My joke doesn't work.
That would have been a bullfighting cape.
Up for a bit of sport,
Yes.
Duncan?
Ah, yes.
The old man
I will
isn't
play
ready just yet.
basketball with you right now.
off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
Misses every shot.
Got my
You're
two
not
best
Duncan
pairs of mashed
Walpole.
pistols, Duncan.
Actually, if you
So
hit,
handle
you'll
them
not
with
be Duncan
care.
Walpole because he kept
I
missing
aim
while
to
he was
achieve
shooting
each
at
of
us
my
earlier.
son.
Quite.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim. Sadly.
Are these not hitting?
There's more targets to your left.
No.
See it there.
He's
Not
working on
that
something
far to the left. You know what? See what happens. I want to see what happens.
There's an X. It doesn't let you.
Fuck you. Now I hate the game. 0 out of 10.
Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Yeah, I got that when you said before the hourglass empties. I'm not an idiot.
Magnifique.
Has a good kick, yes?
That didn't count as a hit.
Apparently not. They give you way too much time, honest.
It's because it's you're beginning the
With a
game.
pistol as with your wrist blade, I imagine.
He's like, oh shit, I threw that away.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
How can you tell I'm not wearing them?
Damage sadly beyond all repair.
We just happen to have
How many
some.
assassins have you guys killed?
Yeah,
today?
honestly.
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
Then why are you giving them away?
2 blades.
In spirit of our new.
I like how the colors, by the way, were matched the costume I'm wearing.
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Demonstration of your techniques.
No.
You must.
Neil leaves.
We put together a training course in
I'm here to do business, not to
Revival.
fucking dance
We'd be
like a
ashamed to
monkey
leave
for
here
you.
without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situation.
You know what I think would have made this work more?
Skills.
This part where, like, Edward just knows how to do all this. You're supposed to get in the haystack.
Yes, I realize.
I think, like, because it's like, how does he know what to do exactly right now?
To be fair, they just gave him some blades,
Yeah.
and they're like,
But I think it would have worked better if Edward saw Duncan kill some people on the island first, like, and then recreated it or something. They're like, what are you doing? Leaves. Panics. I don't know what I'm doing.
when you lie on the job resume.
Yeah. Like when Joey like had to dance.
Yeah.
Audition, just runs away.
And they're like, you got that, right? And
Yeah, so step Chaz hands. Sprinting assassination. I think from the front. Alright, that worked. How can you guys even... Where even are you guys? How did you see me? The well was in the way.
We're not finished here.
it says explore, but it
Yeah,
doesn't.
that
Yeah, I
one
know.
there. Corner assassination.
The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? God blind me, that's a clever trick.
You know, this isn't really showing off my skills. These are sitting bodies.
Yeah.
On dummies.
Anyway.
Where's the last... I'm guessing I gotta get up here.
I'm tired of Wolverine being into Jean Grey. It's dumb as fuck. Well, it's always been a thing. Like, it's part of the complexity of their characters.
I do... If it is the same story, though, I do get wanting to...
The thing is, Wolverine has so many love interests, like,
Yeah.
in his lore. So to keep doing Jean Grey over and over again can get tiresome.
Yeah, it's also like, just have her be with Scott. That's who she ends
Yeah.
up with anyways.
Well, she also ends up dying, and then Scott gets together with Emma Frost.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but
And then he also gets together with a clone of hers, has a baby, finds out it's a clone, leaves that for the
Are you
original.
an associate of the
That
governor's
happened in
or a pending
97.
acquaintance?
Yeah.
They did that story.
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados.
Grenados.
Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
There's also that time where he, after she dies, he has the phoenix egg. He just has it, by the way. No explanation where it came from, so that way he can bring her back.
Yeah, okay.
And if I remember correctly, he had to raise her.
Some 14 months hunting pirates.
Well, we're done talking about that because that's weird.
That's not even the weirdest thing Marvel has done.
Oh, I know, but we're done.
Do you know how Kang was born?
Yes, I do, actually.
And the Avengers were just okay with that. They were just fine.
I would have loved if Edward got triggered there. How dare you!
But free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh,
But with money.
I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Take a pardon and go home penniless, or hang. And I heard hang, but with pennies.
Grandmaster Torres, Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
Yeah, the way Assassin's Creed typically works is the main character is a fabrication and everyone else is a real historical character.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but
I like that
were
guy's
you able
outfit.
to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
That's the blood thing, right?
Yeah, it's blood for the observatory.
Assassins have more resources
If you
than
have
I
a sample of
imagined,
someone's
but
blood, you can know where they are and what they're
deter us.
doing at all
it is
times.
a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are
But you have to be
most
at the
welcome.
observatory.
Come, gentlemen.
Which in the modern day would be broken.
In the modern day would be like, no, we're not doing that. So we're definitely not doing that.
Yeah,
over at
it's
the
not like they're already doing it now.
Convened at
I liked
last,
South Park's
and in
explanation. They have
such
Santa
continental
Claus hooked up to
company.
their system. This is how we know
France,
who's
Spain,
been naughty.
citizens of sad, corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls.
We're
to
just
reach
gonna
the
need
quiet
some of
road.
your blood for you to join
To
our
guide
group.
all wayward desire, till impassioned hearts.
Oh no,
are
wait, he's
cool.
giving them rings. Never mind.
Yeah, they're
Guide
decoder
all
rings.
wayward
Yeah,
minds to
exactly.
safe and
Be
sober
sure
thought.
to drink Ovaltine.
By the Father of Understanding's light.
I do like what my dad yelled when he saw that scene. He said, "That's what I did to get this damn thing."
Decades ago, the council entrusted me with the task of locating. In the
You can
open
pickpocket them. Do it. Do it. You have to. You have to do it.
See here. Look up on these
Can you pickpocket the main guy? There's got to be a trophy for this.
For 2 decades now, I have
I am
endeavored to
amazed
locate
there's no
this
trophy for that.
a place where
Come
it
on,
contains
there
tools
totally
of
should have
incredible
been.
utility and power.
That was so in character.
Yeah.
Here, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and
That's not
monitor.
what I wanted.
I'm
every
trying to
man
see,
and
yeah,
woman
who's
on
on the
Earth, whatever
wanted
their location.
poster?
Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power.
Bartholomew Roberts.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be in the game later. I
Yeah, I
remember.
remember that.
No trickery, only justice.
I did that right in front of them. They did not care.
They're looking at the map. They are otherwise in.
I'm not paying attention at all.
It's me in school.
For in our custody is the one man
Can I
who does.
pickpocket this guy?
A man named Roberts, once called
Oh, that
a
would be
sage.
He doesn't have any money on him. He's just a soldier.
Yeah, they're trying to find the sage.
That's some cool armor. Very Lord of the Rings-esque.
Honestly, yeah. He looks like he's about to like try to retake Osgiliath.
This is the Battle of Minas Tirith.
But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink.
I don't fully remember the sage's significance. I know he's like the Avatar. He reincarnates every
For with its
generation.
power, kings will
And he
fall,
has some connection to the
clergy will
Isu.
cower, and the hearts and minds of the world
Who
will
are the
be
Isu
ours.
again?
The first civilization.
Right.
The like.
I only remember them
Jupiter
as the
and
first
Minerva.
civilization.
Yeah, yeah. Their official name was the Isu, but yeah. The Isu were like the gods during the first
I remember.
civilization, like Minerva and Jupiter and Juno.
at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
I was glad when the game started giving them names like First Civilization and Isu, because before that I was just going, the people who were around before we were
Yeah. It's been so long since I played an Assassin's Creed game that I liked.
Right? We played but you guys played Origins, Odyssey, and Shadows on stream. Yeah, we did. What does that tell you?
We only liked Origins when we got to the part of the end.
The DLC was great.
Yeah.
It was better than the game. That should have been the whole game playing like that. And then Odyssey was the opposite. We liked it at first, and then it got worse and worse.
Oh, you can feed the parrot.
Oh, fuck yeah! Why does that keep happening?
You gotta tighten it.
How do I tighten this? I've already tightened both of these. They won't get any tighter.
It's the other knob too, right?
This one?
No.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Have you any room? I can pay.
What? And have another brown wreck the place? Out with you!
Your loss, mate.
Racist.
I know where to
Both of
find
them.
It's because I'm
privacy.
blonde, isn't it?
And what he can't see won't trouble him.
Actually, what you can't see typically troubles you most in life.
Yeah, like cancer.
What is a game you want remade with modern mechanics and graphics? Ooh, good question.
Assassin's Creed 1 is a good
Yeah,
start.
AC1's a good starter. I already got the Crash Bandicoot games, and I actually don't see any reason to remake the Jack or Ratchet and Clank games. I think those hold up great.
They've no room for a scoundrel like you either, eh?
Probably Sly Cooper.
Sly Cooper could be cool. Still holds up fantastic, though.
Yeah, the animations on the faces are kind of bad.
that's the one thing. But I mean, the gameplay is phenomenal.
The gameplay's pretty solid
This
still.
could be the key to my fortune.
But yeah, I guess a Sly 1 remake could go pretty hard. Maybe it could get us more Sly games.
Would be nice. Yeah, we already got the Spyro remakes, which I'm happy about, and there's a new one coming out.
I love the Spyro remakes.
Yeah, and there's a new one coming out.
Great.
Have you seen the trailer for it?
Yeah.
It looks pretty good. If it looks like there might just be flying wherever.
Free
Possibly.
flight would be pretty cool.
Possibly.
If they build the game around it, they can make it work.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm thinking of a lot of my favorite games. I'm like, Uncharted doesn't need a remake. I mean, I'll probably get it if one comes out, but I don't see the need for one.
I actually think the Jack games could do with a little bit of a remake.
All right.
Especially the second one.
You know, second one can be a little clunky at times. I guess you're right.
Again, mostly though, remaster would be better.
They've already remastered them like 3 times.
Those aren't true remasters though, because those were closer to. If I remember, they didn't really update most of the animations enough, in my opinion.
Okay.
Where's my?
Here's what I want remade: the Finding Nemo game on PS2.
No, you know what needs to be remade? The Aquaman game.
Yeah, Battle for Atlantis. Superman 64.
Remake those.
I want to fly through those rings. I'm not even kidding. If they make a new Superman game, I want them to have just a little side thing where you do the fly through the rings just as an in-joke.
Yeah, for the tutorial.
Yeah. I think that would be hilarious.
And it would be funny.
And if you lose, I wanted to say Lex wins. For no reason.
Yeah, Lex isn't even revealed to be the villain yet.
He's not even in the game. He's being built up for the sequel.
It would be also funny if he while you're doing it, he's like, "Do I have to do this the whole time? Look, we're just doing this for practice." Clark. It would be really boring if I did this for hours on it.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward! Hello, Edward!
Right, this is how he gets
I found
caught.
a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
Yeah, such an easy lie.
Honestly,
We'll catch up on it.
the way that guy looks at you, I
Later.
think he wants you. He's
Very
smiled at
punctual,
you
Duncan.
endearingly
This way.
twice.
Oh right, is it the sage that reveals us? Or the?
I'm trying so hard to figure it out.
It's been so long since I played it.
Is this so?
Yep, that's Roberts.
You recognize this, I think.
I guess since we don't have, if we really don't have the modern day stuff, then we're not gonna have the sage showing up in modern day. I guess it's not that important.
Now we need only its location.
That's how the game concludes.
Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it.
I'm gonna be honest. I find it really hilarious that the Isu, they could create the technology to read blood and hold blood, right? But it had to be in a giant fucking cube. It couldn't be in a vial.
Listen, it was a different time. They had no vials in the first civilization. Nobody came up with that.
Of course. The precursors?
Yep, that's another name for them, yeah, the precursors.
Were you able to carry out this
Jackie
contract
Daxter.
before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity.
Daxter is
But the map you delivered with the vial will see that job
He has he's been turned into.
That's the idea.
I love how they're just autzels.
The Dark Eco blessed him for no fucking reason.
Well, it's because remember they said all eco, even Dark Eco, has a part of their DNA in it.
Yeah.
And he was just lucky enough to.
If Jack touches it, he instant dies, but Daxter, he is the special.
It's because Daxter was pure of heart.
Hey, assassins! That was the most fail swing. Also, like, either Edward is just the GOAT, or these assassins suck that Edward can take them all out
These
with,
are
like,
new
no
recruits.
training.
What's the parry again?
Oh, L1. You gotta time it right, though. Oh, there you go, takedown. Boom.
Well, I didn't parry him, I just hit him.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, you had to take down. Breaking their guard. Cool. I'm sure when we get, like, the most powerful sword, we can break their guard in, like, one hit or something. Or for $19.99, you can have it right now.
You know, I'm gonna check the store after this.
You know what I'm genuinely surprised by? They introduced the Sage in this game. He's reincarnated every generation. They didn't put him in any of the other games.
Wait, actually...
I'm kind of shocked he has never appeared unless I'm missing something. Like, you would think, like, he would show up in at least one of the other games since this came out. Right? Like, it's weird.
I saw a guy up there.
And I believe they said he still has all his memories of his previous lives, too.
Yeah, that would have been a cool addition.
Yeah. Could have done something with that. He could have been like a Vandal Savage, a character who can appear in any, you know, time thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Governor, can you speed it up a bit? I like your tailcoats, but you're slow.
Listen, just because we're being attacked by assassins doesn't mean we have to go at anything further than a leisurely pace. Oh, okay, you know how to heal. Great. Oh, human shield is still a thing. Yay! I love that.
Who's shooting?
Can you still quick fire? In the original game, it was triangle to quick fire. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Almost too easy.
I remember it was a big thing in this game that you can fire 4 shots before reloading, because Edward just carries 4 guns.
Oh, yeah.
In the, like, with Connor, you had 1 gun, and if you crafted it, you could make a second holster to hold 2 guns, but that was the max. In this, it's like 4!
Yeah, because he holds 4 guns?
Yeah. Because Edward ain't no bitch. Oh, poor what's-his-name. I do also like that, by the way, when you do join the Assassins, they hold you accountable for this. They're like, you murdered our brothers in Havana!
I didn't know who you were. Oh, I was clicking assassinate.
He's like, got it first. Yep, the blow dart, which you can get later. Sage is like, I don't like you guys either. Oh, damn, this guy's the G right here.
You just loot these guys.
It's okay, the poison dart I got shot with didn't go through my armor, I guess.
Taking a shortcut.
What are the best and worst AC games? Huh. That's a good question.
Black Flag is the best.
Black Flag is probably the best. I also just really love the Ezio games, but
no, you have to pick one. You
okay.
can't pick all three.
Okay. It's either Black Flag or I'm gonna say Brotherhood. Because Brotherhood has the crossbow, which I love, and the assassin recruits, which I love using.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
It's
been a long time since I played them.
I am sad Black Flag doesn't let you use recruits. Like, you have pirate crew. You should be able to use them for
Nowhere to run. Have you ever been flayed, boy? They could never catch me.
Worst one, though. That's a question.
For me, it's Odyssey.
Yeah. We didn't even finish it.
Yeah.
Like, well, that's the worst one I've played. I haven't played, like, Mirage or anything.
I heard Mirage is, people like it because it's a lot more like this style.
Yeah.
Double the watch.
Shadows is the most tedious one I've ever played. I hated playing Shadows.
That one might be the worst one for you, then.
By our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
Does the king know how you speak of him?
I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I also have a
present
grassy
for the
ass.
interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is it the guy's wife? That's how he gets revealed?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, then I'm just gonna look it up.
You're about to find out in like 1 or 2 missions. Just play the damn game.
No, this is more fun.
It's more fun to ruin it?
Yes. Okay, let's see. What is in the store?
Okay, let's look at the store. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest. If this were a multiplayer game, I might get
No,
one.
yeah, if it was a multiplayer game, these would be cool. This is a single-player game. What kind of immersion-breaking ass shit is this?
I mean, I like it.
I mean, it's cool. Like, I'm not saying it's not cool, but, like, does this look like it fits the game? Maybe that one a little, but... See, that one's fine, the one you're wearing. It's cool, but... This looks like we're playing fucking, like, Oblivion or, like, the fiery one, Elden Ring. This, the one on the left is fucking Chinese. Like,
yeah, dragons. It's cool. It's very League of Legends to me, the style. You know, one thing I will say that is nice is that it's all just in USD. They're not trying to...
yeah, they're not trying to be like, here's of our currency, which you can only buy these amounts of. And
what is the map pack?
it's probably just to reveal everything on in the
I'm gonna
game,
open
which
it,
I
see what it
hate that
says.
exists, by
Use
the
a
way.
special spyglass to instantly unlock rare collectibles across the world.
Ugh.
Wow.
That shouldn't be there.
The other ones were... Oh, wait, I can feed the chicken.
Feed the chicken! That shouldn't be there because, again, that's... When you put that in the game, that's you telling your consumers, we know you hate playing the game. Here's a way to speed through it.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm just going to go open a random chest.
Yeah, do it.
And then we're going to end right there.
Those swords you're using do extra damage? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do a little bit, but only on...
If it's anything like other games, they'll be good early game, but then late game they won't be very good.
And if they're too broken, we'll turn it off.
Why was Jack mute in
Oh,
Jack 1? Why is Link mute in Legend of Zelda? It was just a thing in games. You know the reason Jak 2 was made the way it was because of the success of Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, yeah, it's because the developers really liked Grand Theft Auto and they wanted to make their own version.
Yeah. And I'm amazed that they made it work.
Yeah, without it feeling like Grand Theft Auto at all.
Yeah, I didn't even put together how Grand Theft Auto-y it was until I was older. I was like, oh yeah, that was basically Grand Theft Auto.
Okay, I'm not gonna go for that chest anymore. A friend of mine pointed out when I first saw the game, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I actually really love the change from Jak 1 to Jak 2. It makes it feel like, you know, Jak 1 feels like your traditional, like, video game adventure story. And then Jak 2 makes it feel like, oh shit just hit the fan. Like, it's, you know, kind of Empire Strikes Back in that way, I guess you could say. But,
yeah.
Like, it feels like, holy shit, like, you know, the real world, the future has hit us, and now, like, things aren't so fun anymore, and we have to adapt.
And they do a pretty decent job of tying all the stories together. The only downside that I wish they had done, which you've mentioned a few times, is it would have been nice if Gull and Maya showed up at the third game.
Yeah, that's what I've always been saying. Even if not the third game, like, I wish they had made a Jak 4 where they show up. It's so easily laid out for you, because the way Jak 1 ends is with Gull and Maya falling into a dark eco silo and being locked in there. Those are ancient silos. It could still be a thing in the modern Jak continuity. And you could say they've been fucking fermenting in there for, what, 1,000 years and have become, you know, godly powerful. Like,
yeah, and they have, like, a cult that worships them and stuff.
Yeah, and you could say, like, Jak has to, like, find, like, you know, new sages or something, because there were sages back in the day. Do we not still have sages for each ecotype or something?
I'm guessing they don't, because everything's been industrialized.
Yeah. But maybe you could say they still do. They're just, like, so hard to find, or, like... I don't know. Or maybe they don't anymore, and you have to look up their ancient knowledge to assign new sages.
Yeah, that would have worked.
Yeah. Like, they suggested that Kira wants to become a sage.
Well, in the first one.
They suggested it in the first one, and then they brought it up again in that Lost Frontier game, which nobody played. Yeah, that game was pretty lame.
Just trying to get around, guys.
Yeah, but,
was there a spot here I haven't gotten?
You know, have it all end with Jak becoming, like, the Light Sage. There's never been a Light Sage, so could have been cool.
Yeah, actually, that would have worked really well.
Yeah.
I like how he keeps telling me, hey, assassinate these guys. You want to kill them, don't you?
Yeah, come on. You know you want to kill them.
Just how much is this sage worth?
It sounded like Edward was talking to those Spaniards.
He was. They just didn't, they don't speak back.
So Edward's trying to, like, I guess, kidnap the sage now in order to get even more money. There's never enough money for Edward. Even though he's just been told he can receive tons of money from the Templars, he's like, but I want money now.
Look, they could rise you to be a governor yourself. You realize that, right?
Yeah. Edward ends up so fucking rich, like in Syndicate, when you can go to his house that he ended up building, and on the piano, if you play a sea shanty, it unlocks a hidden room.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wish Syndicate had been better.
Yeah, I still wish it had been 2-player. You had the perfect opportunity. I don't know why you didn't do it.
They didn't want to.
They just don't want to do it.
Most developers don't want to do.
But they made us want it with the way they marketed Unity. That's their fucking fault.
Yeah.
They made it look like Unity was an all multiplayer game, and I was so excited. And then nope.
Yeah, it was a multiplayer.
Like he and we got Unity at launch, and we were playing together. We were like, all right, we're gonna play together. And then it's like, oh, I guess you can't do that for the opening. Then we found out, oh, you can't do it at all.
Yeah, well, there was an online multiplayer.
Yeah, there was, but it's like we couldn't do it locally, and it was glitched out the fuck. It wouldn't work for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what?
A friend of mine did play it later, and he was like, it was pretty fun.
No, I played it after they fixed about 80% of the problems. It was actually really fun when it worked, and it ended up crashing. I was like, it still doesn't fully work.
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
He did. We were talking over that scene.
Ludicrous idea.
Well, you were
Imagine my
pickpocketing
wife
him.
with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person, and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it.
So this is
As a
how he gets
sage in
caught.
that house, I
'Cause
must
he's
Yes.
too greedy.
Okay. There. That is how. He does it to himself. It's literally not any of the. You were like, oh, it's got to be the wife. It's got to be like Steve. No, it's Edward's own hubris.
Look, if you had just, to be fair, eventually if you met that other guy's wife, that guy would have caught him.
Probably, yeah. But that guy's literally sailing to a whole nother country, right? Probably wouldn't have been a
gotta
problem
look.
for a while.
Gotta
You
look.
must look. You saw the mansion.
You know, for the second time. All right, after we get caught, I'm going to pass it to you, and I need to get a snack.
Coolio.
Because my brain is burning.
The
Oh,
OG
sorry.
The sage in modern day wants you to help him revive Juno. I know, yeah.
To free the sage, I'll probably need a key.
Yeah. Wait, that story concludes in the comics with Desmond's son? I didn't even know Desmond had a son.
Yeah.
You guys are still making AC games. You can conclude your stories in the games, you realize.
Well, no, we got rid of all the modern day stuff because people said they hated it in this one.
It's because this one had the worst modern day shit out of all of them.
Yeah, remember we were the oddities in that though.
Yeah. Shane and I actually liked like AC3's modern day shit. And a bunch of people were like, "Oh, it's stupid. Get rid of it." I'm like, "No, I like it. We're actually fighting people in modern day now."
Yeah, we both wanted a modern assassin.
The only thing funny about the modern day shit was even people in modern day are aiming their gun the way.
Oh, yeah,
Just like, whoa. Nobody does that. Nobody does that. They did it back in the day because a gunshot was a bigger deal back then, and they had to make sure they were lining it up right. No,
Yeah, it was
no
easier to miss.
security guard is doing that. But it was funny. I didn't mind it.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we really are the outliers on that.
Hello?
Desmond's son
Hello?
is the new sage.
Hello?
Really?
Hello? Hello?
Goodbye. Figure it out. I don't
Fucking
know.
stuck. Oh, is there an invisible wall here? Is that what?
Probably. Mom always said swiftest blade is the best blade. If you say so, VG Madness. Wait, there's an Origins side mission with the Sage? Really? I did every side mission in Origins, and I guess I forgot. There's an Origins side mission, by the way, where a fucking Final Fantasy 14 character shows up. I swear to God.
Huh. I don't remember that.
Well, you didn't play that mission, I think. Wait, did you? I don't know. I don't remember.
Honestly, I avoided a lot of Origins from my mind because it was so boring.
I couldn't believe that scene. Like, when it happened, I was like, who the fuck is that? He doesn't look like he fits at all. Because he was full Final Fantasy.
Oh, wait,
like,
I do remember
yeah.
that.
Okay, yeah, we did play
It's
that.
out in the desert, right?
Yeah, it's out in the desert like a meteor lands.
Right,
And
I
we
remember.
go, and it's like, what the fuck? And then you get this weird-ass looking sword as a reward.
I remember. We made a joke about it.
Yeah.
For good reason, it's stupid.
It's so stupid.
No one saw that.
You could fire 4 bullets with Connor as well. He had double-barreled pistols. Oh, did he? Man, my memory sucks sometimes.
My memory sucks all the time.
Well, he didn't have 4 guns. That's the point.
Yeah, he only had 2.
I think you had to craft double-barreled pistols, though, specifically. Oh, whatever. I know you probably already got asked this question, but how well does this hold up to the original so far? Actually, no one has asked that yet. So far, it's looking pretty good, honestly. I like some of the stuff they added. And you know what? I'm here for the new combat, honestly. It's a mixture. They've actually mixed the old combat with the new combat, and I can respect the ambition, honestly. I'm curious to see how it plays up long term. And I like that you can feed animals now. I like the way the game looks. I like this legendary armor. It's pretty cool. So
Okay, so I have to get in there somehow.
This is definitely more fun I've had with an Assassin's Creed game than their more recent titles.
Yeah, same. No, you didn't see that.
Part of it is really... You know what I realized, actually? I think part of the reason people love AC4 and AC2 is just how charismatic Edward and Ezio are. Because they really are very charismatic. Connor gets a lot of flack for being boring. I don't find him boring, personally. I do see why people do, though. It's like...
He was a little one-note.
Yeah. But Connor has his moments, if you pay attention to the story. And I think Connor needed another game. Like, to really go into him
Yeah,
more.
to flesh him out more.
Like, Ezio had 3 fucking games. Connor had 1.
Yeah, that was the problem. Ezio in the first game is still a little one-note. He's fun. He's more fun than Connor.
He's fun. He's a flirt and everything like that. But part of the reason people love Ezio so much is we followed, like, his whole life.
Yeah.
You know? And I feel like if we got to see more of Connor's life, we would connect with him more. And when people talk about some of their favorite Altair scenes, you know what a lot of people mention? The added scenes Altair got in Assassin's Creed Revelations. So it's like when you expand on an Assassin's lore, you get people to connect with them more.
That being said, Edward only has 1 game, and we really love
yeah,
him,
well,
so.
You know, you struck oil. Good job. Like, you know, he's fantastic.
Come on over. Aha, you damn Spaniard.
Honestly, I could see another Edward game, like in London where he settled down or something like that. Like,
the only problem with that is that word you just used, settled down.
Yeah, but you know Edward ends up getting murdered by Templars.
Yeah.
You could have, like, I don't know, something. You know what? Make a fucking Haytham Kenway game, honestly. He has a whole story. There's a whole book about him rescuing his sister after she gets kidnapped after his father.
I remember, yeah.
Yeah, make a game about Haytham. People love Haytham. In fact, have the game start where you're playing as Edward up till he gets killed, and then switch to Haytham.
Oh yeah, that would work.
There you go. There's a game, Ubisoft, which every Assassin's Creed fan will buy. By the way. Do you know how many views, like, videos that are just compilations of Haytham scene get on YouTube?
They don't pay attention to their fans.
They really don't. Like, this game is the first indicator that they're paying any attention, because I guess they realized how beloved Black Flag is.
Good thing no one heard that. Holy, that was
yeah,
loud.
that was loud as shit.
I forgot how loud we had the
controller.
Yeah, because of
we turned it up because of Sons of Sparta, didn't we?
Which makes the whatever so ironic right now.
Yeah.
Is it me? No. Trigger
I
brightness.
think you just go down. Yeah, see there, volume.
That's good for me. Wait, do I have special guns?
I wish Odyssey abandoned the Assassin's Creed game and just made the maps smaller, focused entirely on mythologized ancient Greece, where you can play a full demigod instead of an AC game. Oh, you mean Immortals Phoenix Rising? Yeah, they did that.
Only, you know.
They did exactly what you just asked for.
Only not that well.
Yeah. No, it's got its problems, but as a huge Myth fan, there's a lot I had fun with in Immortals Phoenix Rising. Speak English!
So I gotta follow that guy.
Yeah, stalk him.
That's what I do.
The mouths look weird when they talk. Okay, I'm gonna pay special attention to the mouths in the next scene.
Okay, so he's gonna go left.
The worst one for me is either Valhalla or Unity. Oh yeah, Unity's a huge contender.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot about you.
Well, Unity's fixed now, but the way it launched, it was easily the worst. I'm still so pissed because I collected every data fragment in Unity because I wanted to unlock the black cloak, and then it glitched and didn't unlock. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I had to collect all these stupid data fragments, and I don't even get the reward. Ever since then, I have not tried to 100% an Assassin's Creed game.
Didn't you basically try to do that with Shadows?
except for I did Shadows because I was going to review it originally. And I wanted to say in the review, I wanted to be like, and I did everything. But by the time I was done, I was just so mentally drained and angry, I didn't even want to think about it anymore.
Okay, then which one made you angry? Unity or Shadows?
Shadows.
So then that's the worst
because I put
one.
more time into that. So yeah, I guess that's the worst one.
Because Unity, you did 100%.
I 100% of the data fragments, and then when the reward didn't unlock, I stopped playing.
Right.
Like, I didn't get all the other collectibles and shit.
Okay, so he's still near me. Ah, there he is.
How long do you think it'll take before this game has a Naruto or Dragon Ball collab skin? Never? What are you talking
Remember,
about?
they had an Attack on Titan collab.
Oh, wait! You're right! What? Why am I doubting you? Okay, not this specific game. But first of all, if it was this game, it would be One Piece.
Yeah.
And second of all, I guess Ubisoft in general, it could happen, actually.
I will say, I don't think they would do Dragon Ball or Naruto because they're not current.
Naruto could have been with Shadows Ninjas.
Yeah, but Naruto
know,
ended.
But it's not like relevant right now. I get what you're saying. Actually, One Piece.
How am I not anonymous?
I don't.
Who sees me?
You need no one to have ever heard of you. I don't know who sees you right now. You have to kill everyone in the whole base.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there a place for me to hide?
Who was the Light Eco Sage? Well, like I said, there was no Light Eco Sage. Wasn't Syndicate the one where they had a younger version of the person who trained Connor in AC3? No, that was Rogue. Rogue is the one where you play as Shay, who betrays the assassin. Or, no, sorry. Wait, yeah, it is Shay. Who betrays the assassins, and yes, they have a younger, what's his name?
Okay.
Who trained Connor? Achilles. Yeah. They have a younger Achilles. Shame on me for forgetting that. I'm the Mythology guy.
Well, you wouldn't expect him to be named Achilles.
It looks like the Sage already escaped. Yeah, and this is how you get caught.
What is your true name, Rogue?
That's a different game.
It's
Captain Pissoff.
Captain Pissoff.
Yeah! I remember.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
He was kind of a bitch.
How
though.
did they figure that out from that?
I don't know. Because he's wearing his clothes, even though you're not.
No, I mean, like, how do they figure out I betrayed them? Like, it's like, you broke in here. Yeah, but I did that because I saw something happening and I wanted to help
honestly, I feel like he could have talked his way out of that.
Nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
Oh, I don't think this was in the original.
To save up some coins so I could bring you this.
Hot soup?
Is it chocolate?
Aye.
Oh, chocolate.
Oh, hi.
That much chocolate?
myself.
That would
Okay.
be like hundreds of dollars.
This was not in the original. This is a new scene.
You see, as a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the new
Oh, this
world.
is cute.
We'll be the talk of Bristol.
I like getting more scenes with her. I want more scenes with her.
How
So
does it
she's
feel to
pregnant.
drink
Yeah,
like
but
a
I don't
big
think she realizes it yet.
I don't know. She keeps touching her.
Edward.
No, she said her
My
stomach was
father is a
bothering her.
merchant.
Yeah, but
I've
I think
had
it's 'cause she
chocolate
knows
many
she's
times.
pregnant.
Have you?
Aww.
What'd he say?
She said, well, my
have you
father's a
not?
merchant. I've had chocolate many times. He said, oh, have you? He thought he was giving her a special
Go
treat.
on then.
Oh, and he was giving it all to her because he thought she'd never had it. And he said he's never had it.
It's nice.
It's hot chocolate.
We'll save the remainder for after tea.
This is cute. I like this.
That would have been expensive as hell.
Right?
Thank
It shows
you,
you how
love.
much he loves her.
This was so very thoughtful of you.
See, that's real love, bringing your woman some hot chocolate. You know, one time I wanted to surprise Wilda for Christmas, and I got every variation of hot chocolate like mix I could find. And I just filled her stocking with it all.
That's neat.
Yeah. No, we had like hot chocolate for months.
And it's our first mate.
And then, oh yeah, it's Adewale. Okay, yeah, they're just not doing the modern day stuff. That was the weakest. I was hoping they would change how they got out, but no. It's literally the same shit as Robin Hood Men in Tights. Just, it's off. Now that you are here, we are having strong feet.
I saw the guards store our weapons up front.
That was the stupidest escape ever, and that's how it is in the original.
How do you lean against the wall again?
I think you just... Yeah, you just push up against it.
Okay.
That's how it was in the original.
No,
too,
I know.
I
It's just...
think, yeah.
Why did it take so long to activate?
I don't know. I was honestly, genuinely hoping they would change how they escaped in this, but they didn't. Sorry, that's my one complaint. I guess I'm a hypocrite.
Good form. At least we stand a chance.
I am not dying here.
Good form. Somebody's been watching Hook. And now,
always loot.
the obligatory, we put all of your possessions in one area.
Wait, hold up. That's not the outfit I was wearing.
Yeah, what the fuck? They changed you back into the other outfit as punishment.
You bastards.
There's many prisoners held on these ships.
They literally changed you back.
Sail with us, no question.
Yeah.
So what's the idea, then?
Oh, this is the variation of it.
Oh, right.
That he likes.
The more piratey look.
Yeah. What's a good book to study Abrahamic myth? If you want crazy monsters and shit, you got to study the Book of Revelation. 'Cause that's where all the crazy shit is.
The best book to study it is the Bible.
Yeah. But it depends on what you're looking for. Like, if you're looking for traditional, like, church stuff, then yes, the Bible is where you go. But if you want the crazy shit, you go to the Book of Revelation.
Well, that's in the Bible.
Does the Bible include Revelation?
Yes. The Bible has all of that.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are separate, like, books for Job and Revelation and stuff. You know what I'm talking about.
Not if you're reading the Bible. The Bible has all those. Yeah.
But I think he wants, like, a condensed thing.
Then you're not reading then you're not really studying it, are you? Just
also,
reading
there's multiple
stories.
Bibles, you know. There's Old Testament and New Testament.
No, the Bible is Old Testament and New Testament. The Old Testament is just the Torah.
There's many prisoners.
Shows you what I know. I'm the mythology guy, but he's the Bible guy.
That's why. I mean, I went to Catholic school, so
I did too, but only for 1 year.
That's why the what do you call it? That's why the Book of Mormon is called Part 3.
I know,
because,
yeah.
The Bible is Part 1 and 2.
I actually didn't know the Bible included both. I thought you had to differentiate between New Testament and Old Testament.
That's more of a thing when you're talking about, like, what we should follow. It's like, and the Old Testament says this, yes, but the New Testament.
Yeah. With me, it's like I downloaded, like, an online version of Revelation to read specifically, so that's why I was mixing it all. Hey, I love that. Just kicking him over the side of the thing. Because as we all know, sailors on a ship cannot swim. I'm getting used to this new combat. You know, I'm kind of feeling it, honestly.
There's a scene in the...
and then I die after saying that. Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm trying to time the counter well, and I keep fucking it up. All right, let's just break your defense then. Oh, fucking hell. I was fighting him. That was very rude of you, sir.
You put him in the barrels.
Yeah, now you're in the barrels. Think about what you've
I forgot
done.
to mention, when we got the hidden blades back, it is the return of the butt-stabbing bandit!
The butt-stabbing bandit has returned! Fucking die.
Why are you putting these guys above deck? That makes... Usually you put all of the people you enslave below deck.
Listen, if we put more than 2 people on the below deck thing, it's easier for them to break out. Then they see us, okay, if we put more than 1 person on the thing, it's too easy for them to break out.
It was way too easy for us to break that.
There's a line I don't think they included, which I liked, where when Edward frees the pirates, he says, will you sail with me? And they go, I'll follow you to hell for this. Like, for freeing them, you know.
Right. Maybe that's when you free these guys.
Maybe. Let's see.
No one heard that.
He heard the Varouche. Wait, sir, you were nowhere near me.
Press square to stand up.
I don't wanna.
I quit Unity 100% because I hated having to keep activating Eagle Vision to reveal all the icons on the map. I got tired of that and used the free credits to reveal as many as I could. There were way too many icons, so I just said, F off.
I like how these guys are just sitting here patiently like, alright, now what? Hey, there's 3 of you. Ottawale and I alone could break that.
To be fair, they were being watched.
Also, Ottawale is a strong black.
He's a strong man.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, so probably not. I was wondering if this remake includes the Freedom Cry DLC, but it probably doesn't. It's where you play as Ottawale as an assassin.
We'll find out.
I'm guessing no. It's where he's like liberating slaves. It's actually really fun.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, and he uses a machete to fight. It's cool.
Can I get a fact about Kali? She's fucking crazy.
Here's a fact I love telling people is, when she fought Roctabia had a boon that every time his blood touched the floor, it would spawn another clone of himself, so no one could beat him, because as they fought him, more Roctabias would just spawn. She got around that by grabbing him, lifting him into the air, tearing him open, and all the blood went down into her mouth, so none of it would touch the ground. And then she ate all the clones. So... that's a fun fact.
You know what he should have done? He should have had a vial of his blood sitting off to the side.
He should have had a little cube of his blood.
That would be a cool idea for a manga.
Yeah,
a character who can summon clones of himself with his blood.
Yep.
And then he has a bunch of vials of his blood to throw around.
You know, I've seen that in a few cultures. Is like, don't let this thing from the enemy touch the ground. Like Antaeus in Greek myth, every time he touched Gaia, he fully healed instantly. So Heracles lifted him up to the air and crushed him to death midair. Oh fuck! I thought I was assassinating that guy.
I don't know how true this is, but apparently someone says, reading in ancient Greek, Zeus didn't have a true form when he killed Semele.
Dionysus' wife.
He just threw lightning at her like he does with Hera in bed. Apparently Hera has a tasing kink.
I would have to look into that.
I've never heard that.
The version I read was that Hera tricked Semele into requesting that Zeus embrace her in his true form.
Yeah, I don't know how true that is, because it's a lot like some of the other some other myths from other stories where people say, oh, this is how it really goes, and if you look it up, that's not true at all. Like the story of who's the Amaterasu was the one who went into the cave, right?
Yeah.
So the reason she did was because she was given the sky, her brother was given the sea, and her other brother was given the underworld, and her brother was given the sea, was being...
Yeah, Susanoo, yeah.
He
was throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, he was being too lazy, he didn't want to do his job, and it made her pissed off because she was in charge of everything.
Yeah, so she reprimanded him, and then he responded by unleashing this huge storm at her and fucking throwing a horse at her, and like just unleashing the biggest storm ever to the point that she got terrified and wouldn't leave her kid.
Yeah, and some versions I see people tell of the next part of why she got out was that another goddess got naked and went inside and did a dance for her, but that's not how the actual story. The most old version is all the gods, everything was dying, and they wanted to try and find a way to get her to get out, so they started throwing a party because they wanted to confuse her. It's like, wait, how can they be happy when everything's dying? That doesn't make sense. And then while she was peaking, that god did take her clothes off, and it's and it
That's
was so
the version I read. Yeah.
And it was so ridiculous that it made her laugh.
It made her laugh for the first time in a long time, and so yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I see a lot of people say, "Oh no, what happened is she went in the cave naked with her." And
I've actually never heard that version, that she went in the cave with her. I always heard, like, yeah, it was that they were having fun and then the goddess, like, you know, took her clothes off and it was enough to make her laugh. And some people read that as, oh, it's gay-coded, it's because Amaterasu was into her. It's like, okay, I don't think she would laugh if that was the case, but
do you laugh at your partner
boat.
when they get negative? So
Yeah,
I feel
I'm pretty
bad.
sure that's the end of the relationship if that's happening.
Look, if it happens once, I get it, but it happens 5 times, maybe you just don't like your partner. This reminds me of this. I watch a lot of people complain about TikTok stuff, and there was this one video where a woman went. Here, let's see if they say the line.
Yeah, say the line.
Again, you guys couldn't break them.
Be ready.
None of these guys are saying anything.
They weren't paid.
Also, that blonde hair effect on some of the guys could have been better. That still looked like some PS3 stuff.
It might have partially been the lighting, but yeah, it did look a little off. The nighttime lighting looks really good.
Why are we
in this
taking
game.
that ship? This one's bigger. Look how many cannons are on this one. Why can't we take this one?
It's slower.
Why can't we take the fucking Man of War?
Because it's slower. We want speed.
I want power.
Then you are a terrible pirate, good sir. Pirates were about 2 things: deception and speed. You died. No, I didn't.
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You
Davy
lot
Jones
weigh
loves
anchor,
when
as for the
people
rest,
sing.
Half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane. Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they
Arrows,
don't give us
hold,
trouble.
alter.
They won't fight
Oh yeah, I
us
already
for this
know that.
They want the guy who watched his mother die in front of him and his own father was defending his father killer to be super charismatic. What?
They're talking about Connor.
Ah. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, what's
Con-
Edward's son name? Hatham.
Hatham.
was kind of charismatic.
Yeah, he was.
But he was also older.
But yeah, 1, he was older, and 2, he grew up in like high society London and stuff like that.
I see it.
Like Connor was a Native American. English wasn't even his first language, and he was traumatized. You know?
Yeah. So and his whole family died, and his tribe, not just his
we
parents.
gotta face the wave. I saw the wave.
I know the way. You sail a course to find our ancestors always making. Let's see. My favorite Greek myth is the ending of the Greek myth. I saw your video, Mike.
Trying to make me mad, are you?
Freedom Cry is not included. The game director said that Edward was the main focus. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, fine. So no Freedom Cry and no Liberation DLC either, I'm guessing, which is... that one wasn't as good. It's a single mission where you get to play as the, I can't remember her name, the assassin from the PS Vita game.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I remember you said she was fun enough. She was the what do you call it? Not Bayou.
I think she was in the bio.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of Creole, I guess.
My God, I'm
Creole
almost
assassin?
dead. This really is hard to do. And I'm dead.
Yeah, you were on 5.
Well, what am I supposed to do about that?
Get some water, put it in.
We're in the water.
Never know. They had a creation contest, and Amaterasu outwitted Susanoo and got so mad he destroyed her palace and killed one of her servants. That's why she hid.
Yeah, there's variations, but yeah.
The main point of the story that I think people miss, though, is that even when times are bad, it is good to try to focus on the positive and maybe even throw a party, and it'll help clear your mind and soul.
Listen, if one of your relatives is crying in their room, throw a party.
Exactly.
That is the message I take.
My husband's dead. Hey, we're throwing a party.
Yeah, we're
come
going
on in.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. Okay, good. Fuck you. I don't think anyone else is in the
Any thoughts on what PlayStation is doing since... yeah.
Yeah, fuck them. For trying to, like, end physical discs and everything. Go to hell.
They're not trying, they're succeeding.
I know, and fuck them for that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It was bound to happen.
I'm not surprised either, but I'm still angry. Like, I hate it. I hate this constant attempt to... What the fuck? Why did I get an achievement? That was terrible. I hate these constant attempts to, like, end physical media. You will own nothing and be happy. And fucking deleting 500 movies from people's libraries. People who bought those movies. It's like, if you had a limited time license, you shouldn't have been selling them in the first place. You should have only been renting them out. They'll pay you $30 to own the movie, and then 5 years later, you're like, actually, you don't own it, give it back.
Yeah, it's...
Again, if you're licensing the movie, then be like $5 to rent it. That's what you do. You don't sell them the film.
Evelyn de Grand Pré is her name, by the way. The assassin.
Adeline, was that it?
They wrote Aveline.
Aveline, okay. Alright, did it. Cool. I'm sorry, PlayStation pissing me the fuck off. I'm actually thinking of doing a video about it, because preserving physical art has been so important throughout history, and there's just so many examples I can think of it where, like, if people back then had the same logic companies have today, there's so much we wouldn't have.
Yeah, there's a slight difference, I would say, and that is,
much thanks for your aid back there.
I'm gonna finish. I want to see this first.
I love Adewale.
Yeah, he's a great first mate.
He's a great character.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
This is gonna sound weird, but I feel like they made Adewale blacker.
I think they did make him a little darker.
I'm not complaining. It's just a funny thing to notice.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. He went from chocolate to dark chocolate, so he's healthier for you.
Yes, he's better for you now.
Yeah, Xbox is apparently letting discs give people a permanent digital key for games.
Great. How about we just have the disc permanently?
I'm calling her the Jackdaw.
I mean, it's both.
Yeah. But it's so that they can phase out physical discs.
Well, it's not even that. If you lose your disc, you forever have a copy.
Yeah, I know. I just don't trust anybody anymore.
I don't trust them, but if they don't do anything evil with it, it's a W.
Yeah.
I'd rather assume it's a W first before.
It's like, there were old PC games, like my old Age of Mythology disc.
Mm-hmm.
If I would install it on a computer, it would be on that computer even without the disc.
Yeah.
And I still had the disc, and it would still keep working. That was totally great. I loved that.
Well, yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's like that.
Okay, got it.
So I'm happy about that. I just don't trust them to... Like, I feel like they're going to do what PlayStation's doing now, also.
Well, they just announced the disc thing, so...
Yeah, I know, but I feel like they're eventually going to do what PlayStation.
Eventually, they kind of...
I'm just in a bad mood over the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is the problem.
The main reason I'm not surprised is because discs were already not becoming...
Yeah,
they weren't having enough space.
There were a lot of... Here's the... Okay, sorry, I have to talk about this. Here's the thing about, like, discs don't have enough space. Isn't Baldur's Gate 3, like, a huge fucking game?
Yes, but I'd have to look up how big.
Yeah, so I'm going to assume it's one of the bigger games,
Yeah.
but feel free to correct me. They just recently, in response to this whole, like, we can't put it all on the disc thing, they recently released the whole game, updates and patches and all, is now on one disc with no updates or anything required.
Mm-hmm.
Like for PlayStation, Xbox, and even PC, they said. Like you could buy this for PC and do it on your PC and it'll work.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is crazy. And on top of that, it's like, look, I understand maybe that's hard to do, but if that's hard to do, spread it across 2 discs. That's always been a thing. That's been a thing on PC. That was a thing on PS1, and they just recently did it with Red Dead 2. So it's not like it's not possible anymore.
Right.
So that's my logic on that.
Second holster if I can.
God, we are fucked up. I really feel the hard difficulty on the ship. Hey, we rescued a guy. Yay.
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode.
So that is 150 gigabytes of data on the new disc.
So, well, there you go. That's a lot of data. That's more than most games I've played. So if a disc can hold that, I'm sorry, I'm not going to weep for most of these companies. They're like, but it's too much. It's like, okay, well, I don't know where the Baldur's Gate people are getting their discs, but maybe you should call them an ass.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point
Right,
to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. To that end, we're gonna need a proper
And I'm not saying I don't want digital games to exist at all. For some people, it's more convenient, sure, but like...
I think the better argument is less that it can go all on disc, and we could go to a chip format which holds even more data.
Yeah, cool.
So...
as long as it's something I can keep in my home and always have access to, you won't hear me complain. How many books do I own? Like, imagine if the only way to get them was on Kindle, and after 5 to 10 years the license expired and I didn't have them anymore.
Oh, that is what's happening with Kindles.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. What if that was the only way to get them?
I know.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah, I agree. It's a problem.
Yeah. And for anyone else, it's like the whole reason I have the life I have is because of a book called Dueler's Greek Myths. This book was published in 1962. My mom got it decades before I was born. It was on her shelf, and when I was a kid, she read it to me, and then years later, I revisited it and built the channel off of it. Can you imagine if during those, instead after like 10 years, it's like, oh no, your license expired. You don't have access to this book anymore.
If it wasn't honestly, if it weren't for the license expiring thing, I don't think it would bother you as much.
It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
Yeah, and that's why I agree with you. If it was just like, oh, we're just going to digital only, and that was the only problem.
We're just switching to digital only, but you'll always have it digitally. I'd be like, okay, I'm a little annoyed, but, you know, it's the future. I'm not going to fight progress. Blah,
but
blah,
they've
blah.
already...
But if... Yeah. I don't feel safe with a digital-only product.
Right, yeah.
The DRM that's on it, it's like, I don't know what you're going to do to that.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Honestly, what we should... and since we can't... I'm not saying we can't fight them. We should still try to fight them, at least with our wallets.
Yeah.
But the bigger thing... Unfortunately, I'm not doing that right now. But the bigger thing is everybody should learn and teach their children and their children's children how to export anything they buy onto a external drive.
Ottawale came with us. That's cool.
Yeah, I remember he did that in the original.
Oh, did he? Okay, cool.
Because that was one of the reasons I liked him. I was like, oh, he follows us on the land.
No, I missed him when he leaves at the end.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, I love Ottawale. Yeah, and it's like. And an example is also digital products, sometimes they have little restrictions you don't even know are going to happen. I purchased the Goes Wrong show on YouTube, and I love to have it. And when I went to Georgia, I wanted to show it to my friends there, and I tried to pull it up on YouTube. I bought the damn show. I'm not renting it. I bought it. It says not available in your country. I'm like, what do you mean not available in my country? I bought it.
It's because they use different servers.
It's annoying, though.
Yeah.
You see the problem there. As opposed to
do.
buying something physically, I could show them whatever. Whereas, with this, I can't.
Yeah, that's always been a problem with the streaming shows, is that even if you download it, it's not actually downloaded.
It's like, why are you geo-blocking, a fucking thing I bought? It's so irritating.
Yeah, I agree. That is a dumb practice, and that's another thing we should fixed, but not enough people are angry about it because not enough people go to other countries or outside their own geolocation.
I really feel like if we could just introduce a law that when someone buys something, they own it, like 90% of these problems are fixed.
Yeah, I think that if we introduced a law like that, it would solve a lot more problems than people realize.
Yeah. Like, companies are like, oh, you're not actually buying the product, you're actually licensing it from us as we license it. I'm like, oh, then why did you put the word buy on your digital store? Why isn't it license or rent? Because you want us to think we're buying it. You're full of shit.
Yeah, it's... I think legally, if they say, I agree. If it says buy, you should be able to use it whenever and wherever you want, so long as it does not harm another person.
I still can't believe, by the way, on the topic of Ubisoft, by the way, did I tell you this? They have in their terms and conditions that if our license to this game expires, even if you own a physical copy, you are required to destroy that physical copy.
Yeah.
I read that and I screamed like George and Seinfeld, are you crazy? You think I'm gonna do that? Like, who wrote that? The audacity!
Actually ridiculous.
That's insane! You think I'm gonna go, oh, well, Ubisoft's license expired, I better put this disc through a shredder. Oh, shit. Can I parry them? Oh, I can. Okay.
They're too fast. My Baldur's Gate 3 disc came. My Baldur's 3 Gate 3 game came on 3 discs. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
So, like, yeah, multiple discs, like, were a thing during PS1 era and during the pre-Steam PC era, you know? It was a common thing.
It's been a thing since disc games existed.
I still have several 2-disc games.
The first Final Fantasy IV game, if I remember, came on 4 discs.
Oh, 4 discs, damn. I know Final Fantasy VII was on multiple discs.
7, that's what... Did I say 1? I meant to say Final Fantasy 7 on PS1.
Okay, why am I... Oh, it won't let me move until I crap off the upgrade, I guess. Alright, access crafting menu, okay. Craft the pistol holder, okay.
To get us a second pistol.
Yep, because those guys took all my pistols.
The crew have their provisions, and I have my holster.
Nice. I like how the first 2 holsters he makes are chest ones.
That's because it's easier to grab.
That doesn't look anything like an oslet pelt.
What do you mean? That looks exactly like an ocelot.
I don't see. In fact, that looks kind of metallic, dare I say.
They eat a lot of iron.
Oh, damn. It's a bloodbath.
Well, yeah.
You know, it looks like you left most of the pelt, Edward. I think you only needed 1 oslet.
I had to use the right half of both ocelots. I couldn't use the left half. It specifically requires the right half. The disc they started using since the PS5 launch can store a lot more data. They use Blu-ray. They use Blu-ray discs, and they can store up to 128 from what I looked up in my research.
Okay,
128 gigs.
Oh, this is just for fast travel.
I
thought that was a loaf of
and it had 2 discs,
bread.
but the PS5 version was only 1 disc. Yeah, it's because they went from DVD to Blu-ray. Don't show this to PETA. Oh yeah, I remember when PETA. Dude, PETA's so stupid. They made a world in Animal Crossing to protest you taking sea life and insects and putting them in an aquarium and a museum.
I honestly think PETA's just rage baiting at this point.
No, they get money off of this stuff. That's why.
All right, well then they're rage baiting for money.
Yeah, they really are. They're animals.
They're really just grifting.
Yeah, they really do just grift. Because they kill as more animals than they say.
Yeah. They're terrible. Screw them.
Yeah.
I already had a second gun actually, but okay. This one's not gold.
But they'll do. So.
Hey, it turned gold! Did you see that?
It's a magic holster.
It's a magic holster! It's a Midas holster!
You know, Edward, if you just took everybody's guns, you could sell it back.
Yeah, Edward, I think you've got a little infinite money glitch right here.
Samil asked to sleep with Zeus under as he does with Hera, since Hera tricked her. Zeus came in a chariot of fire and threw lightning at Samil, killing her. Like weird.
That's okay. Look, I'm not saying that version doesn't exist. I just find that amazingly entertaining. Just how the stupidity of that version of the story.
Where are you getting this?
Yeah. What book are you reading? Because where can I get it?
Now hiring.
Have.
Okay, I need to get something to eat.
Yeah. Go get something to eat.
Because my.
Shan, I'm hungry. Order one of those pizzas you owe me. Yeah, I'm actually going to clear out this island while we're here. How do I... Okay, that's up. Yeah, I'm going to explore this island. I like how there's always a guy that calls out when the captain is overboard. Like, yeah, that feels realistic. Like, people should probably know what the captain's doing. Yeah, like, might as well get this stuff. Oh, there's iguanas on this island. Ooh, turtle! What happens if I kill a turtle? Do I get in trouble? Let's find out. He's not domesticated. He's on a fucking deserted island. What are you talking about? Okay, I kind of feel bad. Poor Sheldon. Wait, what? 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 Shane, I shot a turtle and then I got a credit for gathering iguanas. Okay. No, I shot this turtle just to see if I could, and it said, "Hey, warning, Edward doesn't kill domesticated animals." And I'm like, this is domesticated? And then I got, like, iguana check. And I was like, what do you mean iguana?
What do you mean?
Not an iguana.
That's an iguana.
Was there
Chat, you see an iguana?
No, you know, I'm calling it. There was an iguana hiding under the turtle.
No, the turtle.
I shot the turtle, and he crushed the iguana to death by collapsing.
Don't you know iguanas are shapeshifters?
The iguana drowned in the turtle's blood.
Kali was a goddess of chaos, I think?
Destruction.
That's it.
Yeah. There's also like a mother Kali who's like an aspect of Kali that's more protective, but I prefer destruction.
Only in India can you have climb the tree.
I figured, yeah, I just wanted to try my luck.
Only in Hindu mythology can you have one god be so many different things, and they're like, yeah, no, it's all the same god.
You know, they kind of do that in Egypt too sometimes.
Yeah, but I feel like in Hindu, every god is like that.
Yeah, no, with Hindu, that's the norm. Like, every god has like 50 different aspects because nobody can agree on anything. And then there's even people who say, no, all the gods are actually Shiva. All of them, every last one.
There are also people who argue, who's the other one? The other big one?
Vishnu.
Yeah, some will also say all the gods are Vishnu.
Yep. I don't see a lot of all the gods are Brahma. They're the High Trinity, Shiva, Vishnu, and Brahma. But, like, there are, like, a lot of people believe, like, even the High Trinity are all actually aspects of Shiva or Vishnu. Yeah.
I've heard the Brahma followers are a lot smaller. That's why.
Yeah. Which is funny because Brahma's the god of creation. But he doesn't have as big a fan base. Oh, there's a fucking... There it is.
Ah, the sinking.
In the original, when you grabbed one of these, it would go... And this is just... Oh, wait. That's because it's not a fragment anymore. Now it's a key? Oh, okay. This was a currency...
There's another ocelot behind you.
Oh, there's... Keys were a currency in Shadows. I guess they brought them back here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, nice. Bullets are powerful. Oh, there's another one.
It might be the swords I have equipped.
The swords made the bullets stronger.
The swords and gun.
Yeah, because they're golden.
Do you want to check them real quick to see?
No, it's fine. I'll just keep not knowing how things are.
Oh, okay.
Alright, is that everything on this island? No, it is not. Not even close, actually. Chests and secrets. Okay. If I got the viewpoint, shouldn't it show me where the chests are?
His sources are Nonus's Dionysiaca and Ovid's Metamorphosis.
Okay, Ovid is Roman. That's
and
an
Pseudo Apollodorus's Bibliotheca.
Okay, so the library by Apollodorus. Yeah, that's one I actually really love. If it has that story in there, I need to go relook it. I have that at home. I also have Metamorphosis at home. I don't have the Dionysiaca at home.
Apparently this is the ancient Greek.
I like that this this guy you can tell is like a Spaniard.
Mm-hmm.
He had a treasure map in his groin.
An old Spanish soldier, because...
Yeah. Ooh, a letter. How did we see that from the viewpoint? I can see from this viewpoint. There's a piece of paper over there in the sand.
That sand looks slightly different. Oh, it's
I can tell that particular bottle has a letter in it.
Look, there are specific letter bottles, and there are drinking bottles.
Oh, this letter's important. It has a cutscene. I think the original had these cutscenes too.
You're not going to read added more cutscenes and animations to everything.
Peter Beckford the Elder, as opposed to Peter Beckford the Avenger.
So you're telling me Edward Kenway can read things by shoving it up his ass?
Yeah, he shoved it in his ass and absorbed all of the work.
Wow. Amazing.
Look, there's a reason the butt stabbing bandit goes where he goes. That's how you collect knowledge. He's a kappa trying to get the rectal soul orb out of your anus.
It's like Skylar, but way more gross.
Oh God! Yeah, Sylar cuts open your head. Edward goes for the other end. My employer must say something, for it was owing to these connections that I came to find such troubling dealings. Peter Beckford was the man of great charisma and project success. Just 10 years. What a way to spell years, by the way. Had fast procured himself a sizable portion of land. I don't need your life story. I need to know where the treasure is buried. Upon my coming to orbit, my God, this is a long letter. Kings and emperors, Jamaica. Should realize man. Am I reading the Odyssey again? Mr. Beckford's a medium favor. He was, however, always kind to me. A gracious man, traditional man.
Crimson, to answer your question, no, there's no Roman deck and there's no Mayan/Aztec. I think it's all just Aztec. It's Mesoamerican.
It's Mesoamerican. It's primarily Aztec right now, but we have like stuff like Cadejos in there, which isn't purely Aztec, and I do plan to add more Mayan shit into it in the future. I actually would like to do Roman. I've come up with ways to make it fun, so. But it's not going to be at launch. Order facto same connection capacity of life. Torres. Great secret. Like one thing I realized I would love to do with a Roman deck is have like a emperors to minor gods mechanic, because like they deified a lot of their emperors.
Mm-hmm.
So like I was thinking you'd have emperor cards that like are are warrior type cards. And then you can use them to summon their minor god variations later. Kind of like how with the Hindu avatars can be used to summon the gods.
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of using the pills of the 8 Immortals.
Yeah. So we already have similar mechanics in the game, so it should be pretty easy to introduce. Even the Aztecs did that sometimes, deifying real people.
He has not read it, but I don't think it'll change enough of the story for him to like it more. Record of Ragnarok.
Oh, yeah, no. I think I'll love the art. I've seen screenshots. I'm like, the art looks amazing. I think, and that seems to be one of the main things people praise. I think the story is fucking stupid, though. And I don't think that's changing. Fantastic premise, completely wasted. Record of Ragnarok.
Yeah. I also find it dumb that there's a female-only version, too.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess there haven't been any women fighters
yet.
Yeah,
we talked about this in a previous stream. All the fighters in this one will be male, and then there's a side story where it's all the female fighters versus female guys.
I don't like... why not just have female fighters? Like, they're fucking gods and warriors and shit. Like,
so that way he could say, well, these are the warriors that were too strong for Record of Ragnarok or some bullshit, if I remember correctly.
that makes no sense at all.
I know.
That makes no sense at all.
You've already had Shiva. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, the whole thing makes no sense.
Yeah, I think that's the whole thing, so I guess I can just go back to my boat
It's so anime, though. These are where all the ones who are too strong.
Yeah, don't use the good warriors. So for fucking stupid. I also hate that Jack the Ripper thing, apparently, where everyone fucking comments on our video. Oh, now, like, oh, that's not the real Jack the Ripper. It's actually a different Jack who killed Jack the Ripper and took over his station. And I was like, okay, I know exactly why you did that. You did that because you're like, oh, it's actually inappropriate to have people rooting for Jack the Ripper. So I'll say, this isn't Jack the Ripper. This is a different serial killer who killed Jack. It's stupid as fuck. Like, you can't commit to your own narrative.
I'd also rather have it be that we are rooting for Jack the Ripper, because then it gives a moral dilemma to the audience.
That was the whole point of that fight, was you have, like, the most honorable god fighting the most dishonorable human. And, like, you know, is it, like, you know, the lines were crossing in order to save humanity.
Yeah.
And shit like that. Even though it was still a little stupid, because Heracles could have totally just said, I want to fight for humanity, which Buddha immediately proves afterwards.
Yeah, again, if they had just had a part where he's like, Zeus is forcing me to fight, and it's like, well, why isn't he forcing Buddha? Well, they said Buddha is strong enough to where Zeus can't tell him what to do. That would have solved the one big issue we had with that thing.
Heracles' logic was literally, I'm going to fight so that when I win, I can then make an argument for humanity. And it's like, but you're only reducing humanity's chances by winning.
Also, did you not make an argument for them when the gods voted the first time?
Yeah, I thought, didn't it have to be like unanimous or
Yeah,
something?
or
So did you vote to kill humanity?
Or was it, no, it had to be like 99% or something.
I don't even remember. It's weird. Like, I liked what they did with Buddha in the show. That's why, for me, that was the highlight of season 2. I was like, a character actually doing something cool and brave.
Yeah.
That makes sense for their mythical lore, even.
Yeah.
But then for some reason, they gave parts of Buddha's lore to that other guy.
Zero Fuku.
Yeah, Zero Fuku, who I give zero fucks about. Wait, is that another chest? Oh, an underwater chest. Okay, I missed a chest. Fuck.
Also, your ship's on the other side of the
Yeah,
world.
I just realized that. It's because my mission was that way, so I fucked it up.
I was surprised so much when instead of his being the true form that kills her, he just shocked her with lightning. You know, if that is one of the versions in the ancient Greece, then that is an interesting change on it.
Kind of clip from Robot Chicken Star Wars. By shooting it with lightning. That's how I solve all my problems.
I gotta show Claire Robot Chicken Star Wars.
Well, yeah, fucking, like, you know, put it on at the next Star Wars night or whatever.
But then we're gonna be talking over. I want to see.
We are 100% gonna talk.
Yeah, we talked over Star Wars when we were watching.
Well, we all know every line of Star Wars.
What is line number 57 in scene 3?
Fuck you. That's the exact line.
One of my favorite shirts from Claire, by the way, is to quote. My dad got it for her when we were in London. To quote Macbeth, scene 3, stanza 14, line 43, word 4. No.
Okay, that's great. I love that. I still love that I got the iguana credit for shooting a turtle. I don't know.
Andrew, I'm telling you, that wasn't iguana.
It was in disguise.
You know how chameleons can change their color?
That wasn't a turtle. That was a very crafty iguana. So crafty that I got a warning from the game for shooting.
Hope we're doing well. We're playing Black Flag, so yes.
Yeah, my ship looks like it's done, to be completely honest. This looks like a wreck that I'm just going.
I mean, we were just in a big fight, weren't we?
Yep.
I like how Ottawala was just standing there the whole time.
Is just like, you done? You done shooting iguanas?
Look, I needed the parts now. See what I mean by it's really loud?
Yeah.
I like
Like
that
a jump scare.
I do like that they added that, and it is a cool feature of the PS5. But it comes so randomly that I'm just like, I forgot that's a thing until right now.
Yeah, we've had noises coming out of controllers since the Wii. Remember Smash Bros. Brawl?
Right.
Here do we go out of the Wii mode.
Right. Honestly, the PS5 does it better.
Yeah. Cool.
I just Jesus in Record of Ragnarok manga as a support for Buddha. I know what you're saying, but that sentence does not say what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I remember they briefly showed Jesus like cheering for Buddha in the
Which
manga,
is awesome.
Which I love. Like, it's so cowardly
So
that they didn't put it
stupid.
in the anime.
So fucking
It's like,
stupid.
look, I'm fucking Christian, and I think you should have put it there. It's like you're gonna put Buddha and Shiva and shit. Like, you already put Adam in the show. Who cares?
It's not the Christians they're worried about. It's the anti-Christians. See, you can put the other ones in the show because we're showing off how great their culture is. But if you put Jesus in there, you're saying Christianity's good. And we all know that's a white man religion.
Either it's all okay or none of it's okay.
Yeah.
Like, I stand by that logic.
I know iDubbbz doesn't anymore, but we still stand by that.
Actually, South Park started that term. They said that in Cartoon Wars.
Yeah, I know, but he had a whole...
I know, yeah, that was in his Tana Mojo video. He said that several times, and now he has openly stated that that was never correct. It's like...
And his reasoning is so stupid because he's like, oh, it got kids to say it was okay to start saying those derogatory terms. Like, okay, if the kid is dumb enough to listen to you...
Like, the kids shouldn't be watching your videos anyway.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm under arrest.
There's Blackbeard. Doesn't
little-
have the beard yet.
No, he has a beard. It's just not...
It's coming in.
Back to your master.
He's just a bit young.
We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore. There will be some familiar faces at the old Avery.
Some of
Lads
the
never a
legendary
churlish
pirates.
sort, but friends all
Unfortunately,
the
this is
same.
after William
Would be good to
Kidd's
see them.
time, so
And there
none
might
of
be some
him.
able
We have his
bodies about
daughter.
to add to the crew.
Captain, we'll need more hands.
I know Bonnie's a pirate from history. Another character that Oda named a character after.
Ah, Blackbeard, you look so different.
Hold up. Hold
Oh,
up.
he's black and he has a beard. I'm talking about this guy right here. Hey.
I think you might be colorblind. That's not...
Shane, I've told you this 1,000 times. I'm just blind. Everything is black. I can't see.
This reminds me of the Solid JJ video with Batman.
Nassau is the
You
only
guys
place
are
in
all
the world
black.
where a
Oh,
pirate
what
can
the hell is
live
that
free.
racist? No, I mean like you're just
Scoundrels
black
here make for good
shapes.
company. They'll be
Maybe he
stirring
used
up
some
trouble
sort of
at the Avery for sure.
fear toxin on you, and it rooted your deep psychological fear of minorities. Oh, right, maybe I have to fix that. Yeah, Scarecrow, even though you used that toxin on me, I forgive you. I didn't use any toxin. What? I just threw sand in your eyes. How dare you make me fight with my inner demons, goddammit!
Oh, God. I love the X-Men one where it's like, oh no, Magneto, you were never in the Holocaust. I just put those memories in you to try to make you a better person. What? Yeah, you know, I used a lot of like Holocaust documentaries, and I accidentally threw the commercials in there. You never wondered why there was a little cartoon gecko? He was selling insurance. Yeah, I did the same stuff to Wolverine. What? Yeah, I gave you that backstory to try to, you know, make you a little more edge. And you're like, wait, like the parts where I was naked and being experimented on? Yeah, I got a little weird with it. And then Cyclops was like, oh, so you did that to me too, huh? That party with the dead hookers, that was you? I never did anything with you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Scott. No, it's gotta be. You know? Wherever he uses Scott, it's always hilarious. Like the punch dimension.
Yeah, oh yeah, that one's when you put bread in the toaster and it comes out, do you think that was the toast dimension?
Who's this? Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
See, we're not racist. We mock him not for
These
his
lads are
first
the
mate
better
choice,
part of
but for
our
the
growing
name of his ship.
confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
James Kidd. Yeah, James. Totally.
him carry a
The
pistol
totally
to his
male
Ben.
James Kidd.
Ade saved my life.
Ben Hornigold
And now
appears
we're
in
looking to find a crew to
Windrose.
fill out the rest of my ship.
Like he's the head of one of the factions.
I mean, so does Blackbeard.
Well, he hasn't appeared yet. He's been alluded to about 1,000
We saw him once.
Oh, did we?
In the,
I thought that was one of his guys.
I thought that was him.
I'll see you
I
at
don't
the muster.
remember. I believe Blackbeard and Hornigold did have a real like falling out in history. So.
Did I hear rightly? Edward Kenway captains his own ship now.
Quick, grab her, take her Lucky
And
Charms.
he needs crew. It might be you can help him with that.
Hello, male James Kidd, who has a penis.
If you need hands, you'll find them all.
Hey, wait,
over
where's
Wazzup.
penis having James? I wanted to
They'll
talk
be
to him
content
about
with
his
taking
penis.
whatever they can to the gallows.
Aye.
I'm just here with a
I'll save
woman
him from the
now.
gallows and
Not like
offer
when
a
I'm with
place with me.
James. I feel no womanly
Well then.
vibes from that at all.
There's some in need of saving. Right
This
here.
is the gayest thing you've ever said.
I just want to compare sizes. I don't know why you have to make it gay.
You also probably want to rub them together, don't you? Have a cockfight.
Bonnie,
Thing you do with the
put
chickens.
those tits away. Have some self-respect. Just Edward whispering over her ear. Whore.
Wah.
Have some fucking self-respect.
You know, at least you're not showing your goddamn
You
ankles.
Have a father.
If you were showing your ankles, I'd kill you right
Yeah.
here.
If I see one goddamn ankle, it's over. I will take that ankle with me. Anyway, it was nice seeing you again. I love having you as a friend. Goodbye. James! You still have a penis? I'm getting weird in this stream.
Yes. Andrew gets weird whenever there's pirates involved.
Oh, here, I'm just going to watch this fight.
Where's his yummy yummy power? He hasn't eaten the fruit yet.
This is a good fight.
They both kind of suck, though.
Yeah, honestly, your form is all off. Here, let me show you an example. Gentlemen, look. See that? That's real form right
Could have
there.
assassinated him.
I'm showing good form, Shane. Did you see how he was spazzing out?
Yeah.
Hey there. Now, have you learned anything? What are you doing? Are you rocking out? He's rocking out.
He's like, Edward, Edward. There's a microtransaction guy in the game just like in the original.
Boo. Boo. Was that a shanty? Where'd it go?
That was a shan beer. Yep.
That
Got him.
joke was so good.
It was a shan coffee.
I don't know how you come up with this, like, masterpiece that you come up with.
You see, every day I wake up and I masturbate
Taming
for
of
4
the
hours.
Shrew, get the fuck out of here.
And
You
then
don't know
after my
comedy.
4 hours of masturbation, I then step out into the sun and get yelled at for people for having my dick hanging out. That is how I get my comment. Stop killing women.
I didn't kill her. I gave her an open gash. And now her day is going to be more interesting.
How is she gonna whore with that open wound? Handle?
I'm preventing her from whoring. I'm helping her stay closer to God.
Oh, okay, in that case.
There's that line in Faulty Towers where the guy kept saying, if the good Lord this, and then he went, if the good Lord, and then he went, it is mentioned once more, I will bring you closer to it.
Yeah, interesting.
This flag needs to be replaced. Also, how did this mast even get here?
It's Ubisoft, so the microtransactions should no longer surprise me.
Oh, they don't surprise me. I just think they're bullshit.
Alright, what are we doing? We're rescuing some pirates?
Yeah, some pirates so we can do some pilates with them.
Pirate Pilates?
Are you trying to seduce me? Because it's working! Yeah, just thought I'd let you
You
know.
specifically, the one with the hair.
Yeah, you with the hair.
They all just look at each other. We're all bald. These are wigs.
Yeah. One of you is lying about lying. One of you has real hair.
And then leave the
I just
wigs and get out of
ruined
here.
their party and then get going.
Leave the wigs and get out of here.
Oh.
I need some time alone with them.
I see shanty. Now, I'm gonna
No,
go
you
up
shan't
behind
see.
that shanty and shove my thumb up its ass.
You shan't see a shanty.
No! You won't escape me, Shanty! Get back here! I'll kill you! I'll kill your whole family!
Do you want to see if the whole,
No, I want to scream and yell!
If you
Oh, I don't think they stopped in the original game. Now I guess they stop. No, I remember in the original game, if you didn't catch it, it would just go up into the air and then, you know, become a god and start fucking your women.
All the women I own? All 0 of them?
Yep.
How could they?
Was that a line from Shane Gillis? Gay Vikings would be terrifying. You see Vikings on the horizon, they're like, oh no, they're gonna force themselves on our wives and daughters. And then you see them raise the pride flag. Oh no! Oh, that's worse!
That's a pretty good one. I'm just imagining Vikings with the pride flag. Why isn't true circle button popping up if I was playing as Kratos? It would have popped up immediately.
Yeah, play as Kratos in Assassin's Creed, see how that works.
Apparently there was one point where Zeus did pursue Aphrodite. Or one version of the stories. Yeah, people are telling me that. Cool. I don't think he ever succeeded, though. Maybe I'm wrong. She didn't go for it, and that's when he frustratingly came into Gaia. I knew about him coming on Gaia. That's how the Kyprian centaurs were born. Yeah. We talked about that in our Valhalla video, I believe. Did we? Well, if not, it's in the script for the fucking... it's in the script for the new one. For the Sons of Sparta one. Because I only learned that today. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, you probably learned it reading the script for the new one. See, they don't care if I kill the soldiers here because I'm a pirate. The other thing a lot of people don't know is there's a variation of the Ixion story where he had a son named Centaurus. Huh. Interesting. Like a lot of the times with the Ixion story, it's like he fucked the cloud, and from that cloud came all the centaurs. But there's an alternate version where from the cloud came twins. One was a centaur named Centaurus, and the other was just a regular guy. And from Centaurus came all the centaurs, and from the regular guy came the Lapiths. And it's funny, because later, as we said in the Valhalla vid, I know we said this, the Lapiths and the centaurs went to war after a wedding gone bad.
There's the blood of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's.
The blood of many innocents. But which... were they truly innocent?
Is anyone innocent? Hey, I always wanted to do that. Shot the rope. Hey, hey. You know what? There. Kicking you. Hey! You stabbed me in the dick! James, I don't have one anymore. You're gonna have to tell me more about yours.
But James, your penis, I must see it and feel it.
Yes.
And suck
now that
on
I can't feel mine anymore, I need to feel yours. It's not gay, I promise. Andrew, for your current game, well... Oh, you already answered that. Yo, hope you guys are doing well. We're alive.
We are doing.
Oh, wow, you practically caught up with the chat. Andrew, how long does it take you to script in an accuracy video usual? It depends on which kind I'm scripting. Like, a Greek one will frequently take less than the others because I know Greek a lot better and the information's a lot easier to access. When I'm learning a new mythology, it's obviously going to take a lot longer. Record of Ragnarok, I had to spend a few days learning Buddhism. For Moana, I had to spend a few days really diving into Polynesian myths. And then it depends on what kind of media it is. Record of Ragnarok was like fucking... Not Record of Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok was like fucking 20, 30 hours of footage to go through at least. And frequently stopping and fact-checking everything, and constantly pulling up different Norse poems to cross-reference it to. Actually, I think God of War Ragnarok was like 50 hours at least. Jesus. So, look, God of War Ragnarok took me fucking 2 months to script, to be honest with you. Whereas Blood of Zeus Season 2 took me 1 day to script. So it really depends on what it is. Moana took me a couple of weeks.
I'm gonna be honest, the different swords don't seem that much different.
I don't think so.
Did you switch swords?
Yeah.
Alright, then maybe just switch back to the gold ones.
I'm gonna try a couple fights with these.
Okay. Now you're using the blades. Nice. Wait, actually, can you fight with just the blades like you could before? I wonder. Actually, I don't think so. I didn't see an option for that.
Now we dance.
Maybe it's just because I'm actually getting these parries off.
Yeah, maybe. And they're always an insta-kill.
A couple of dullards, but Addy will sharpen them.
A couple of dullards. We need to bring back the old insults.
This is interesting because this whole island is like practically a pirate safe haven, and yet the law is here. What's going on with this island?
Well, they're trying to take over the Navy.
Yeah, well, shouldn't we be at all-out war then, rather than having an official hanging in the middle of pirate sanctuary?
They don't have the manpower, the gunpowder. Plus, if they actually do go to all-out war, then the Navy will come and... Oh, that's hundreds of thousands of ships.
But I'm saying, like, you know, the law. Shouldn't they be declaring war or something?
What law?
The people who were trying to hang that pirate.
You did good, Edward.
Bonnie's like, I'm showing off me leg, no matter what it takes.
We do things in Nassau.
We could have slipped the noose round their necks and given everyone a show.
How far into the game are you? This far.
You can't figure out how far that is. That's on you.
First visit to Nassau, I believe this area is called. So there you go.
Are you saving a
Look at
trophy
Edward's
for yourself,
beard.
huh?
Edward teaches beard. That's what will tell you what part of the game.
Celebration.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
No, I want to sail some more pork.
Aye, it's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
I believe you, because you're clearly male.
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it.
James, why don't you grow your beard out?
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Look, they're raining on his parade. Literally.
Yeah. Now my parade is going to be less fun. Oh, shanty. It's gone.
Testing the theory.
Alright, test the theory.
I can just watch where it goes, too.
Oh yeah, that's where it ends up. Hey-o.
Oh, it did fly up.
It did fly up. So it holds for a bit now. It didn't used to do that. Andrew, are you familiar with Mesopotamian mythology? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Mainly Aztec.
Okay, I think it was here.
I love Aztec.
See, how long do you think I have to wait?
Wait, I just mixed up Mesopotamian with Mesoamerican. Yes, Mesopotamian is the oldest mythology in the world. I know some of it, yes.
I mean, we don't know. Well, most of it is lost to time.
Yeah. But, I mean, I know some of what's available.
Okay, is it going to spawn? Is it going to spawn? Chat, you think it'll spawn?
Lucan's Dialogue of the Gods, which is funny, you read it. And Golden Ass Zeus spares Ixion since he let him fuck Daidamia, but told Hera he'd punish him if he ever brags about fucking the Cloud. Yeah, okay. Who brags about fucking the Cloud, Nephili? I mean, maybe she's a really hot Cloud. Who knows?
Hey, if I fucked a Cloud, I'd brag about it.
Yeah, I'd be like, guys, I just got up in that cloud. I don't think it's gonna respawn.
You bastard.
I think they fixed it. Also, I don't know if that glitch was ever in this game. Or that exploit.
Oh.
See, once you walked away, it showed up. It was waiting for you to leave.
Well, I know where it's gonna go.
You know where it ends up. Just go there and see if it still goes there. You gotta get around. I think it's gonna beat you there.
Damn it, Edward.
Is it still flying? I don't know. I think you missed it, to be honest.
Okay, you guys were getting in the way.
You guys are a problem. There's also Chiron at Centaurs. Yeah, he was the first Centaur, child of Kronos and a nymph.
Were there more? No? Okay.
Like, there's 3 variations of Centaurs if you don't count Centaurus himself. Like, yeah, there's Chiron, the Cyprian Centaurs, and the common Centaurs, who are descended from Centaurus, who is the son of Ixion. Centaurus also becomes the Centaurus constellation when he dies.
Alright, spawn. Spawn. There you go.
The pirates here are cowards!
Hey, what the heck?
One thing that I find really funny is that most pirates got their start as privateers. Basically, the government paid them to rob enemy ships. Then the wars ended, and they kept robbing the ships. Yeah, that's basically the story on all these characters. There it is.
Why am I getting stuck? I hate that.
I don't know. To stop you from exploiting. But you did it.
Patty
Doyle's. Oh yeah, something else I heard is they added more shanties in this game, which is another thing I'm all for.
Hmm. Alright, so what else is on this island? Yo ho, yo
James
ho.
is a little too cute to be a
girl's
guy.
a
How
hoe.
dare you? James is an adorable penis-having man. He and I talk about it all the time. Every day we go, good day to you, James. How's your penis treating you today?
And he says, I've got the cock rot.
And I go, oh, I'm terribly sorry. Let me examine it for you.
Here, you just gotta lick it off real quick.
Yeah. It's okay. We said no homo.
No, remember, it's not gay if you're still wearing socks.
Exactly. That's how that works. Yeah. Just saw the most recent Mythology guy short. Way to tell us about your loss of innocence without actually saying. Yeah, I just thought that would be funny. I think that's like the 5th time I've made a joke that's just like some novice learning mythology and being traumatized. Who's the most obscure god that you know? Well, I often just say Diomedes.
I don't think he's obscure anymore.
Yeah, I've popularized him. Onput is another good one. Onput is just if Anubis was a girl. That's literally all Onput is.
So they were doing it before the weebs.
They were. In some versions, she's Anubis's wife. He married himself. He's a narcissist.
You know, I can get it. I mean, look at that hot ass.
Yep.
Not an
sweet
onput.
Dog ass.
Not an onput, by the way. Specifically on Anubis.
Of course.
No, I didn't want to. You son of a bitch!
You had the typical Assassin's Creed gamer problem.
Say that like there's a non-gamer Assassin's Creed problem.
Sometimes there's Assassin's Creed journalist problem.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the problem is that there are journalists.
Yep. What's the difference between Aztec and Mayan mythology? One was believed by the Mayan tribes, another by the Aztecs. Like, they had a lot of similarities. Kukulkan and Quetzalcoatl are literally just the same god with different names. The Mayan version of Tlaloc is Chalk, you know, and there's some others too.
Let me put it this way. What's the difference between the Scottish and the Irish?
Yeah, there you go.
You debate amongst yourselves as I start this fire.
Also, like, you know, Greeks and Romans and stuff like that. Mayan civilization is older than Aztec. Aztec took over a lot, though.
So kind of similar to...
Aztec was a lot more bloodthirsty.
Again, so kind of similar to Greek and Roman.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except for they were happening at the same time.
Yeah. Like, Mayan version of Huitzilopochtli was like Buluk Chabtan. Yeah.
I prefer saying it my way. Buluk Chapton. The Mayans are good at.
Why did I think you were gonna say booby chapstick?
Well, now that's all I'm gonna say. Now I'm gonna say booby chapstick, and no Mayan will be able to stop me because they don't exist anymore.
Why did I have to open my big mouth? Why couldn't I have just put on some booby chapstick and shut the fuck up?
Booby chapstick sounds like something you put on your breasts when your nipples dry out.
Your nipples got too dry. You're gonna need some booby chapstick.
No, you. Fuck it, you take
No,
it.
fuck you. You go right. I'm not going back up after you jump off. That is your fuck up. You fix it.
No, we're a team. Anytime you fail, I fail.
No, James and I are penis buddies. You are on your own.
It's just for that I'm gonna cut his penis
We're
off.
over there exchanging booby chapstick together. This is a fun stream. It's because Ixion thought Nephili was hair. I know, yeah, but Zeus didn't kill him because of the Free de Damia rights, because Zeus, god of hospitality. Ixion guessed he only punished Ixion after bragging. So bragging was where he drew the line, not trying to fuck his wife.
Look, you can fuck my wife, but you just can't brag.
Listen,
about
you
it.
gonna fuck my wife, that's one thing. You're a guest in my house, but you don't be talking shit.
Look, you just don't tell other people about it, okay? You keep it to yourself.
You fuck my wife. You fuck my wife. I am your wife.
Forget about it.
Maybe you'll want to. Maybe just stop pressing the X button.
No. See, I can't because I have to.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. It's not gonna work. If it happens a third time. Anyway,
You guys really need to repair this wall. It's falling apart.
Oh, by the way, I just noticed unlockable contents in the chat. Hello. I hear James and think of the Resident Evil character. I didn't even know there was a James in Resident Evil.
It's weird that you think that and not James from Pokemon.
My first thought is James in the Giant Peach.
Mine is always going to be James. Jesse.
James, who has tits. Well, you made it up. Good job.
I'm not done. I need to get up there.
It jumps off again.
Son of a bitch. What? Edward, what are you doing? We're not even on a wall.
Gets up to the viewpoint, accidentally jumps off without synchronizing. No!
That happened to me before.
I know. It's happened to me too. Andrew, can you fly? I've tried, and according to the doctor, I'm not supposed to try again. No, I cannot fly. You have to be anonymous to look at it? What kind of bullshit is that?
Yeah, come at me. Ow! Rude. I didn't think you had
You
guns.
are almost dead. Do you know who is Hermanubis? No, that's a first for me.
There. Now I should be anonymous again, right?
I read a book about Inanna for one of my college classes, except for some reason they merged her with Ishtar. Well, Inanna, if I'm recalling correctly, was inspired by Ishtar, actually. Like, I actually talked about it in an Aphrodite video, and then later on, Aphrodite took inspiration from Inanna.
Come at me.
You're gonna have to kill those guys.
Yeah, I'll just hide here for a bit.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean you don't falcon screech every time you dive off something? Well, that's because I do a frog croak every time I do it. I go... and then I jump and die.
Okay, while I wait, I'm gonna do some put-ups.
You know what's kind of cool? There's a lot of people don't know this. There's actually an Egyptian primordial god of darkness, kind of like Nyx. I think his name is Kek, if I recall. He has the head of a frog. So whenever I picture him, I picture this like shadowy demonic force with a frog head.
That would be fucking terrifying.
Yeah. I want to put him in the game. I think that would be cool to get art of. Since I did decide I kind of want to do primordials, like it would be fun to have him for Egypt. Can you guys beat Apophis in a fight? I don't know what kind of logic you're possibly pulling from. No. Wait, actually we can because he doesn't exist.
I beat him once.
We can beat
He's a
up
big
the
baby
idea
about
of
it.
Apophis.
I have to look at this thing above me.
I think you're going to want to get a different angle. Yeah.
Dragon Lord application.
What do you mean, Ramparts? You were just looking at the clouds. Gains! Subscribe for 91 months in a row.
How you doing, buddy?
Those are some serious gains, if I do say so myself.
It's Korean.
Okay, Fred.
That's racist.
Who wins, Jormungandr or the Feathered Serpent? I assume you mean Quetzalcoatl. That one I would give to Quetzalcoatl. He is one of the oldest, most powerful deities. Jormungandr, you know, we know he can be killed, so I'd give it to Quetzalcoatl. Like, the most powerful deities in Aztec myth are, I believe, Quetzalcoatl and Huitzilopochtli in a lot of versions. Hey, Andrew, thank you for referencing Eddie Izzard with the fucking wife. You're welcome. I love Eddie Izzard.
We love Eddie Izzard.
We've quoted him a lot.
Do you have a flag?
I was about to say, you can't claim us. We live here. No flag, no country. I actually think I should rewatch that show. What's that show called? Is it called Cake or Death? I'm not sure.
I think that bit is called Cake or Death.
Well, I know, but a lot of comedians name a show after one of the bits in it, you know. It'll be easy to find. There's so many iconic bits in that show, and it's one where he's, you know, dressed as a woman.
Well, that's just what he does.
Well, he doesn't always do it. Like, there have been times where he's played roles and done shows just dressed like a guy.
Why are you letting me take you down? You just... Okay. This guy just gave up.
I remember I was watching this silly, like, fucking comedy from, like, the early 2000s called My Super Ex-Girlfriend, and Eddie Izzard fucking plays, like, a comic book villain in it, and I was like, this guy looks familiar, because I hadn't, like, seen him out of a dress. And I was like, who is this? And I realized it was Eddie Izzard. I was like, oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure Eddie Izzard is in this one movie Claire showed me that's a jukebox musical.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He's been in a few things.
Yeah, but it's a really random movie. It's.
He also played a cat in an animated film once, I believe.
He was an animated film once.
Okay. Fun fact, Hades Biden is never mentioned or shown in any statue or art depicting him. In fact, a Roman play has him with the trident. Hades has a scepter. He is always shown with it in classical depictions. Yeah, I know the Biden was a later edition. It's just, it's old enough that I consider it, like, canon enough.
How old is it?
I don't know, maybe, Renaissance era.
By that logic, do you count the horns on Viking helmets canon? Because that would also have been Renaissance.
I go either way. I'm neutral on those.
Okay.
Like, I don't get mad when they show up and stuff. and also I'm talking about mythology. If we're talking history, then we know Vikings didn't actually have those.
Yeah.
So yeah. But if you want to depict like a mythical character,
no, you what, you bastard!
Oh man, you can't win with this.
You guys, they know I'm still here. That's the problem.
You're all out of health potions. I thought you were gonna jump over the side, and I was like, "Oh, he's gone mad." They know where you are.
But for how long?
It would be cool if you could turn one of those cannons and blast someone with it. Just blast their whole top half off.
No. No, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, you bastards. All right, have fun with this.
All right.
I'm done fucking around.
And I'm towards the bottom. I just read the Hades thing.
Do you know who Marduk is? He is quite the badass.
I don't, sorry.
The Eddie Izzard show you're referring to is called Dress to Kill.
Dress to Kill, that's right. Yeah.
I don't like the British Empire. They're rough, irritating, and they get everywhere.
They do get everywhere.
Our song is called God Save the Queen. The Queen has multiple gods. There's a castle inside of a wall. I think she is well saved. It should be God Attack the Queen with little Dobermans.
Oh man, it didn't checkpoint you looking at this. Now I have to look at it.
Okay, get the chest.
I can't believe you put me through that.
If you jump down.
Yeah, I know. But I hope the viewpoint was still synchronized.
Yeah, it's a... I don't think so. Because that was the last one.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Let me see here. Okay, it's still synchronized.
Okay, then which one is the one we didn't get?
There's actually a few we haven't gotten.
Well, it said out of 5.
It said 3 out of 5, so there's...
I thought it said 4 out of 5.
I don't know. Alright, let's get this chest, I guess.
Don't let them smell your penis.
I only let James do that. He's drunk. Hey, loser.
That's what you get for drinking on a job.
Yeah. Drinking off the job I can respect. And getting off on the job I can also respect.
But only with James, right?
And killing your coworkers I can respect very much.
Oh, that's right. There's alarms you can get rid of.
Yep. Again, that's something from the newer games I believe they've added in here.
No, I remember the alarms being in one of the earlier games too.
Okay, maybe.
I think it's
maybe I'm dead. You ever think of that? You ever think I could be dead? Okay, the chest is below, so I actually have to go down. Leave me alone. Oh shit. I was trying to heal.
You broke your spine.
I should have been fine.
My story starts with Frigg going to Olympus, bringing gifts and being a guest, and then she trades an apple of Idun for a Hesperitus apple from Hera to give to Balder. Chaos ensues and Zeus gets a headache. Okay?
Alright.
Andrew's lying. James only spells my penis.
How dare you. He said we were penis pals.
You need help. You know that? You need help. And by help, I mean a hammer to the head.
Without my dick buddy. Oh, hi. Just passing through, killing your men. Excuse me. Just wanted to kill Bob in particular. I never.
I don't like his
him.
hair.
He's kind of an ass. Oh, excuse me. Where's this chest? Excuse me, man. I'm looking for a chest. If you could kindly stop.
Remember,
defending.
it's below you.
Yeah. Maybe you're below me. That was enough?
The way you
Did you hear him go? That was bullshit.
Have you heard the news that that you're dead? No one ever had much nice to say. I think they never liked you anyways. Okay, Optimus. I already knew that. I've already had 3 funerals, and no one's ever shown up. Not even me.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of me, so I didn't go to the funeral.
When I was born, nobody showed up. Not even my parents.
Yep, makes sense.
It all started the day I was
like
born.
He'd be late to his own funeral. Okay.
You know,
I'm gonna try going down the easier way then. Oh, not that! No! Easier than that! Wait, how did I No! That's horseshit! I survived that, but not the other fall. The other fall was a bigger fall!
it's because you got shot.
Okay, apparently this is too low, so... Where the fuck is the chest?
It's probably just on the other level, underneath some shit. Do we really want this chest that badly?
I don't want this chest that badly. I've had enough of this, to be honest with you. I'm gonna come back here with level 500 gear or something.
You're still being chased, by the way.
Yeah, you're still being chessed, by the way. Just continue the damn story. What are we even doing?
I just wanted to get that viewpoint. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Where's the damn story?
It's right there. Right on the...
Yeah, I was marking it on the map.
There, right on the coast, right?
Shut the fuck up!
Right over there. You just gotta turn left. Just gotta go and turn left. Just turn left. Just gotta turn left. Just keep turning left.
I'm gonna turn you into a gay person.
Joke's on you. I'm already gay.
There's that joke my
Gay
brother
for-
mid where he made this
You wanna
fake
drink
anti-pot ad like, "Hey kid, want to drink weed with us? No thanks.
I'm
I'm already gay."
So stupid.
No way.
It's funny though because now you can drink
Like,
weed.
that's a post where every word of it has you asking questions.
If you recognize the lyrics, you get a black cookie.
Why not a white cookie? Is this woke Hollywood?
Yeah, this is woke baking.
You sound a bit.
Marduk is the
green, Holy
Babylonian god of thunder and war. He saved his fellow gods
mine's
by
bigger
killing a
than yours?
powerful monster.
Oh, he said mine's bigger than yours. See, he misses James already.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk.
I thought he was gonna say Jamaican funk.
I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig
He's
now.
got some beautiful sideburns.
Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take
Yeah.
a prize.
You've been playing on hard difficulty. I'm gonna teach you the difficulty slider.
We'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Why do you always put everything on the hardest difficulty when we play?
I don't usually. I'm only doing it for this one because we've played this game before.
Yeah.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me.
I'm gonna unmark that fucking chest because fuck that thing. It's not worth it.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need
There's
to
20% more to Spiral 1. Yes, you get 120% Spiral 1.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, because he 100% and thought he was done. And I get why. Some of them you have to find the
It's
extra
like,
stuff.
one of them's 120, one of them's 107, I believe.
Yeah, the second one.
And then one of them's like 115 or something.
No, the third one is just 100%. Because I remembered one of them being 100%. I'm like, is it because people got annoyed? So, guys of history, what would be the ideal setting for Assassin's Creed game?
I want Wild West.
Yeah, that.
Ideal would have been Japan if they did it right, honestly. But the one I really want Wild West. I want them to get creative with the kills. Like, I want you to be able to like poison people's drinks in the bar and shit like that. And, like, you know, be able to like choose: are you gonna stealthily kill your target, or are you gonna, like, I don't know, challenge them to a duel or something? You know, at high noon. Some shit.
Yeah, they could add in a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah. You could have more Native American assassins as part of the story or something like that. That could be cool. Hell, you could have one of Connor's descendants be in the game.
Yeah.
That would be
you
awesome.
Could, you could be one of the fellow assassins or the one you're playing as. You could also have the first cars around. Because the Wild West is 1800s.
Cool.
They had the first cars then.
Pathfinder. Oh, we can play D&D Pathfinder. You want to play Pathfinder?
Pathfinder is not D&D.
But it's a variation.
No, that's like saying that Skull and Bones is a variation of Black Flag.
It was. They made it because of the success of Black Flag, and it's by the same company. They just fucked it up so bad.
It was supposed to be, but it's not.
I know. It was intended to be, but boy, did it not work.
And land a few strikes if you must, but for God's sake, don't sink her.
You can shoot again.
It's no fun fishing cargo.
I thought it was ready to be boarded, I guess not. It's too fucking low.
They're dropping powder kegs, Kenway.
I'm trying to use the swivel, it's not...
You gotta aim it.
Yeah, I messed up the controls a little bit. Okay, now it can be boarded.
She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet.
I recall if we just get close
yeah.
enough and press the right button, it should be fine. What's the button? Board.
Triangle.
Okay, triangle. Good.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't have this in.
In Windrose, yeah. This is something I like. Just get close, it'll auto line it up for you.
Yeah, having to line up first is a little stupid.
Yeah, and I like we can still use the swivel. See, then your men will pull you closer, and in the meantime, I can do this. I get 5 shots, and that was a terrible shot. Yeah, I remember I was using the swivel once. I hit a guy right in the face, and he like flipped like 90.
Yeah, I've done that before.
That was a
too.
ton of fun.
What's up? How you doing? We're doing great. We're playing Black Flag. I've never touched a Spyro game in my life.
You should. They're great.
Well, he's playing them now.
Oh, cool. Wonderful.
At least I think. Maybe it's someone else who's playing them. I want to shave this site.
How dare you?
I love the Spyro game. That's why I have a Spyro hoodie.
Well, that went exactly as I planned.
Deimos and God of War Lao Fei. I doubt it.
You can't do that without breaking the lore. I want
he's
more
not a god, right?
Because he wasn't born a god. And if you are gonna fucking say, like, fucking retcon it and say, no, Kratos and Deimos were born gods, then you break your own continuity because Kratos died in the first game and he didn't go to this afterlife.
Yeah.
He went to fucking regular, you know, basic-ass Greek underworld. So it's... Look, if you do it, I'll be happy to see Deimos, but you better believe in the inaccuracy video, I'm going to be going, okay, wait a minute.
He also died in the second game, didn't he?
What?
Kratos also died in the second game.
He almost did. Gaia stopped him from dying. When he got stabbed through the heart by Zeus, he started descending into Hades, and then Gaia healed him.
Right.
Yeah. So you're kind of right, yeah.
I'm back at work. Had me miss y'all's stream. That's fine.
The reason Gaia can
Glad
do
you're
that
back.
is because, like, I believe the game explains this, because since he was going through the ground, and the ground is Gaia, he was like, I can heal you, and you know, go back in time and help the Titans, and blah blah blah.
Despite Apollo being considered a Greek god, his worship originated from the Middle East. Well, the Greeks went all the way to the Middle East. The Greeks went fucking everywhere.
I didn't know it originated in the Middle East. That's kind of cool.
I mean, it's kind of like how it is cool though. It's like how Aphrodite originated in
from
Sumeria.
From Inanna, who came from Ishtar.
Yep.
Exactly.
Bring them in for a steely kiss.
Well, God did break their lore a bit, so why not? I'm playing Reignited Trilogy. It's a new experience for me. I'm glad. Are you? All that matters to me. Are you enjoying it? Because if the answer is no, their morale is low, Andrew. You gotta kill them faster.
That guy somehow survived. Oh no, he didn't.
No,
he
was
just wanted
stuck.
to dance a bit.
He's like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in fucking
I'm gonna
style.
break dance, motherfucker.
You're a dick. But you're also a pirate.
Yep. Yo ho, motherfucker. I do like the many options you have.
Yeah.
Like, something I always appreciated about this game.
Yeah, you're not tied into doing one thing.
Yeah. It's something like I hope Windrose I know isn't fully launched yet, but I hope they like add some more flexibility to what you can do when you're bored.
Or just combat in general.
I still have yet to see a pirate game that lets you make anyone walk the plank.
There's really no reason to.
I know.
Unless, because you'd have to capture people for.
Maybe you could do it to get information.
That would be cool. Windrose developers, are you watching?
Like get information that leads to like a plunder or something. Could work.
Your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh,
that was in the original. I remember.
Yeah.
Please
take everything that isn't nailed down.
Because he's like saying all these sarcastic things that he doesn't understand.
Yeah, like sandbar.
Still as a sandbar. He's like, what?
This is the reason, by the way, English is so hard for foreigners to learn, because most of English is using what's it called? You know, like when you say something like "don't cry over spilled milk," what's that called again? Idioms. A lot of English uses idioms in our common speech. We don't use just direct wording. So like saying that tracks, right? If I say that, you know what that means. But
yeah, but a foreigner's not gonna know what the hell you're talking about. Actually, one thing I remember, there's a bit that this one comedian like said that was hilarious. Like he said, "English is not my first language. You know what's a nightmare? Learning what ass means." Because you guys use that in about 500 different ways. Like, the first thing we learn is ass means butt. And you're like, man, this is some tasty-ass food. What? Oh, it doesn't mean butt all of a sudden. Like, and just going on. And it's like, yeah, we do use that word kind of weird, don't we?
It's also the same with fuck.
Yeah.
Another one that's weird is "I'm up for that" can mean I am willing to do that, or "I'm down for that," which also means I'm willing to do that. But if up and down both mean it, and they're supposed to be opposites, then what is the word for I don't want to do that?
I'm not about that life.
God of War broke the. I forgot the word. Yeah, we know. Ubisoft should have added a hot mermaid in the game. Who's your favorite character from the series not named Ezio? Edward.
Edward.
And then after that, Connor.
Yeah. Exactly.
I like the Kenways. I also really like hate them, even though you don't play them.
You do play them, but not for very long.
I mean, full game.
Yeah. Like they really, I really stand by what I said. You should give Hatham his own game. It should open with Edward's death.
Yeah, it would be. Honestly, I would like that. You know, Ubisoft, you would have it made if you made like OG Assassin's Creed games and the newer ones at the same time. Or not at the same time, but like, you know, alternate between the two.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like one like this, then one like that. Yeah.
With the fans.
This guy twice and nothing happened.
I think you missed. That's why. Entering Gibraltar.
Okay.
Gibraltar. That one. There you go.
Loser.
Loot him. I love how loot is just.
They're like, why waste your time? Just grab it. If you can see it, you can have it. I also do like in this game how if your ship is really low and you're fighting like 3 ships, get one of them to boardable, then you board it, and if you successfully board, you can use its supplies to repair your ship and then continue fighting the other ships.
So Trish is saying that you said Iapetus was the Titan of morality and king of the underworld.
Mortality.
Yeah, mortality.
Yeah.
But that's never said in the ancient sources. We know he is the West Divine Pillar Titan, and who his children are, but he's never called the Titan of Mortality or King of the Underworld.
I remember reading it somewhere. I'll have to deeper look into it. I think you're right, because I was doing some research on Titans. I think you're right in that it's not said in certain official sources, but I swear I remember reading about it somewhere, but I'll try to find what that source was.
You know what I really want us to do, even though the series is over and it's not going to get a lot of views?
What?
Inaccuracy on Blood of Zeus 3.
Oh, yeah, we'll get there.
Just because Blood of Zeus 1 was kind of meh, but 2 and 3 were pretty solid.
Yeah, and plus I want to finish that series.
Especially when Demeter just goes fucking Machiavellian.
Yeah, what the hell was that? I really want to conclude that series. We did seasons 1 and 2. We only have 1 season left to do.
Yeah.
And there's a lot to talk about that.
You could have just taken the vote.
That's fine. I'm impatient. They're like, Captain, we're here. You didn't have to do that. Like, shut up. You guys don't even know what a penis is. Oh, there's Blackbeard. Hey. You just here? No mission or anything?
He doesn't like the span. He doesn't like this.
You have something for me.
Who am I talking to? Okay. Not available. Oh, okay. Over here. You know he's a ship guy because he has a steering wheel here.
Ah, yes, of course. Upgrade ship.
Oh, we've got the Mass Effect dialogue wheel, do we? You're all about to get sued by BioWare.
We can upgrade the hull.
Yay. That'll be a whole lot of help. I do know Iapetus was associated with piercing people with a spear. That's why I often assume like he was like a torturer in the underworld and stuff like that.
You're getting chicken intestines? Nice. A friend of ours loves chicken hearts. He loves them.
I remember reading somewhere that Iapetus
not making content,
was in charge of the underworld before Hades, but if he's not, whatevs. It's not like I ever said it in an accuracy video or a fun fact video.
Malik, were you trying to say I'm thinking about making content on YouTube?
Oh, cool. Go for it.
The biggest piece of advice, keep making videos.
Okay, I'm noticing originally when you upgraded your ship, there was like this like a fucking Abstergo ass glow on the ship every time you upgraded it. They got rid of that.
I kind of liked that, but I also get why some people wouldn't. C-Shop.
Are like, it's annoying. Lot of upgrades. I don't think there were this many upgrades before.
There were quite a few. I do remember that.
This is a lot, though. Alright, we're gonna have to board a lot of ships to get the gear to...
I remember the later ones you have to get from specific animal hides.
Yeah, that's...
Like the final ones you get from whales and sharks.
Oh, I wonder if they still have... I remember they also had, you could, like, they had this little, like, commanding a whole fleet of ships minigame thing that was... It was like an iPhone game where just, like, you never even see the ships. You just see these little 2D versions of them and say, go here... And then, like, you know, you just see these two ships, bam, 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 bam. Then one falls. It's like, you won, so you got the resource.
Oh, yeah, it's like a... Yeah. Press R2 real quick.
Yeah, appearance.
We can change all of our... click them.
We can change our crew? Ooh. Yeah, we can have work uniforms.
Or...
This is the legendary crew.
The black and gold crew.
Black and gold. I think that's blue and white, actually.
How dare you?
There's probably a whole bunch of legendary...
Yeah, because of the...
Shit.
It just changes the look, so I don't even mind. I like how that looks. It looks so nice.
It does look pretty cool.
Now I want to get the Chinese one, because I like dragons.
Look, if it was an online multiplayer game, I probably would get the Chinese one.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like how our ship's looking.
You just got a ship? Well, it looks like crap, but then it's...
I was like, what kind of animal is the legendary? Oh, it's just the jackdaw again, but recolored.
with metal on it.
Yeah, it's all fancy. Ooh, I made a giant insignia that's on my hidden blade just for the fuck of it.
Dressing
overall. Equip in each category.
We still have some upgrades we want to get, man.
I don't think there are any we can get.
What? There were a few we could buy.
Oh, there
Go
were?
back. Because they were in green.
Alright, you don't have to scream at me and yell slow.
They were in green, you dang human. Yeah,
no,
so
this is impossible. I think you're right.
There's also
it says progress to unlock, though, so it won't let me.
Maybe we just got to finish. Okay, that one.
Looks like... Oh, we can buy heavy shot,
We can also get the sniper shot, I think.
we should... Oh, yeah, we should definitely get mortar. This is really useful, especially against boss ships.
Mortar.
I really don't like progress to unlock. If I have the resources, just let me buy it. Like, yeah. Alright. Heavy shot. Let's get that. This is very good at close range, if I recall.
The main reason I don't mind it is because it is a linear game, and the logic could be that Jack does it, Edward.
Yeah, wrong pirate.
Yeah. Doesn't have the, what's the word I'm looking for? He doesn't have the connections to have someone make this yet.
I guess, yeah. I remember, though, I was watching someone play Skull and Bones, and he was, like, at, like, a faction vendor, and he was trying to buy, like, food, but they wouldn't sell him the food because he didn't have enough reputation. He was like, this bitch won't sell me chicken? What do you mean you won't
What is the
sell
crime?
me chicken?
Enjoying a meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
Get your hand off my penis, James!
Hey,
that just made me laugh, sorry. He's like, this bitch won't sell me chicken.
That is
Like,
hilarious.
I can't even buy food from you because my cred's not high enough. It's like, yeah, that's fucking stupid.
What kind of Night City Cyberpunk 2077 bullshit is this?
Yeah.
By the way, I would totally love a Hatham game. He's basically 18th century James Bond. Exactly.
Yeah, he'd be amazing.
Have you played First Light
What
yet?
just happened there? Did you just drop the ship back in the
Yeah,
water?
they did. They kicked it.
First city where men and women may live as God made them, easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth. We fly no colors out here, but praise the land.
No colors, I've got colors. Do you have a flag?
But your allegiance to man's natural freedoms.
He said the
This one's
title of the
yours.
game.
Fly proud.
As Ryan George would say, that's the name of
Hand
the
over
movie.
the dog, Lenny. If we're to keep our republic afloat, We'll need guns as well.
What about
as
our
gold.
empire?
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colours will not offend our own monarch.
I like the thought of that. The royal family, like, oh, there's pirates attacking. No, it's okay. They're attacking the enemy's ships.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the idea.
Yeah, I know. I like picturing that meeting. Like, oh, good for them. In fact, send them some supplies.
Send them some chocolate. I know that.
I love these colors. Hell yeah.
One thing that all pirate stuff usually gets wrong is they would not fly the Black Flag 24/7. They would actually put up another country's flag over it
to deceive people.
And then once they got close, then they'd pull out the Black Flag.
Yeah. It would be too much work to show. I've actually seen like cartoons and stuff that show that accurate. Like,
yeah. I still think the dumbest cartoon about pirates ever will be the Disney Junior. The Disney Junior one of the kid pirates on Neverland.
Pirates in Neverland?
Yeah, and one of the things that they said in the promotional materials, remember, a good pirate never steals from others.
Oh, go to hell.
If you
I want to see your next show to be about kidnaps. And remember, a good Nazi never hurts.
Well, because it was supposed to be the pirates on Neverland, and these were supposed to be the good ones, you know?
The pirates in Neverland have never been good, though.
Yeah, but these ones are part of the Lost Boys, so they're friends with Peter.
That reminds me of that stupid shit in Peter Pan at Wendy. We're the Lost Boys, but you're not all boys. So? That was totally directed at, like, YouTubers and shit.
That's also not an argument.
Yeah, it's not an argument, one. And two, did you even read the fucking book? I remember I always found that really funny in the book. Because she straight up asks, like, oh, there aren't any lost girls? And Peter says, well, lost boys are kids who fell out of their crib and got lost. Girls are too smart. Like, he literally said in the original, no, girls are smarter than boys. That's why we don't have any lost girls. I guess now it's like, nope, girls are dumb. Like,
yeah,
it's stupid. It's fucking stupid as hell. Like, you don't understand what you're adapting. Like,
no, they don't.
You think you're being progressive. You're actually not. You're being stupid. Like,
because they don't care about actually being smart or helping people. They just want to tell you why you're bad.
I remember as a kid I had that same question, like, why aren't there any girls in the Lost Boys? And then I read, my mom got me the book, and I was like, oh, that's funny. Like, you know.
You're getting low.
I know, yeah. I'm losing to this little bitch. Come on. You know, part of it is I haven't been bracing for impact at all.
I never did that when I played, but it does help.
Yeah, it like halves the damage you take.
Which makes no sense. I guess you're not actually taking damage, it's morale.
Yeah. Look, if your men feel safer, they manifest more health for your shit. Haha, loser. The way that guy died, it was like he threw out his leg or something. My leg! My leg! Okay. Oh, gotta cut their flag down. Alright. I'll do that in a minute. Let me just be a coward. Oh, wait, there's a red barrel! Hey, losers!
It's okay, it
Wait, did that not kill anybody?
No, it killed one, I think.
Okay, well, that guy's dead. And now that guy's dead. Okay, I'll cut the flag down. You guys got this, right? Nice of them to include a lift that leads right up to the flag. I like how their men are still like, but our flag's still up, right? That is what will keep me fighting. Damn. Yeah, fuck your flag. Losers.
It is not the flag of freedom.
Okay, in order to get back down quick, I'm gonna need to assassinate somebody.
I don't think you can assassinate.
I think I'm too high. Yeah. All right. Oh, whoops, wrong button. R1 used to be to run. I'm still getting used to... There, I can do it from here.
That would still hurt.
Shh, no it wouldn't. You don't know what you're talking about.
Kick him in the hams and give him a taste of British steel.
Kick him in the balls and rip his hair out. Kick him in the balls. Alright.
Kick him
so
in
the only option right now is repair. Okay. And then we shoot their ship down. Losers!
Kick him in the hair and rip his balls out. Kick him in the hair and rip his balls out. Kick him in the hair and rip his balls out early in the morning. Imagine you wake up and that's what someone is doing to you.
Ah!
These cannons look like they were fish from a shallow wreck.
Aye, they'll do for now. Can't be relied on for much longer.
Neverland. What's with the capitalization on the in-game subtitles?
It's because Gen Z can't read as easily.
Yeah, they can't read the lowercase. Finally off work, but now have to drive home, so time to lurk. You should focus on upgrading the hull first.
Well, I can't. It won't let me buy any more hull upgrades.
Yeah. What are our thoughts on AC Mirage? Didn't play it.
Didn't play it.
Jake and the Neverland Pirates? Yes, that's what it's called. Jake and the Neverland Pirates.
It's stupid!
It's about a bunch of kids enlisted by Peter Pan to fight Captain Hook.
Oh, bad.
Hyperion is never called the Titan of Light. We know his children in the direction of Pillar, but closest thing is him being an epitaph for Helios, his son in this...
You're saying Hyperion wasn't mentioned as Titan of Light? Is that
yeah.
What you said? Okay, that one I'm sure there's a source for. Like multiple, not just me, a lot of people have said he's the Titan of Light.
Was it ever said that Peter killed the Lost Boys as they grow up? It's implied in the original book. That Peter kills the Lost Boys as they get older, and then that's who Hook gets to join his crew.
Like, yeah, the ones who have outgrown being Lost Boys. Because Peter's actually the villain of the story.
The snipe shot is so nice on boss ships because they're so big you can't miss.
Just play a game of keep away. Yeah.
Ram him!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Ramming does damage in this game. Because it doesn't in Windrose. I've tried several times.
It really looked like it did damage when I was playing.
Well, maybe it only does for you when it's playing favorites. Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a little early.
You're a little early.
Don't forget to praise for impact.
Yep. I did. It wasn't enough.
How's it so far compared to the original? Really good.
It's good, honestly.
Yeah, I think you'd like it
killed a lot, but that's because this guy put us on hard difficulty.
Which is the way you're supposed to play it if you played it before.
Maybe I just want to enjoy it.
If you can't beat it on hard, you can't really enjoy it.
Okay, beat Cuphead on hard mode.
Okay. I also think Adewale I shouldn't have gotten his own game too. At least he got a DLC fighting the free slaves in Haiti.
Yeah, I like Freedom Cry. His story technically concludes in Assassin's Creed Rogue. It's a sad way for it to conclude.
Wow, you missed most of those shots. That's unfortunate.
We don't talk about it.
My balls regenerate, so I don't mind. That not according to what's it called? Don't forget to brace.
Oh, they didn't even shoot. That was just a waste.
No, it still lowered your damage. See?
Yeah, but you're also low.
What was I gonna say? That not according to what's that?
Okay,
X-Men 3 Last Stand, when he's fighting that one guy.
Oh yeah, grow those back.
Yeah, he kicks him in the
Is
ball.
there any reason why he can't?
Brace.
Okay. Yeah, significantly less rounded. This guy's just a rammer.
I mean, they've got ramming equipment on their front, so
I see they've got a really good ram. It looks like, so I guess that's their focus. This guy was like, I just want to crash into everybody.
Wasn't Hook originally an Escape Lost Boy? That I'm not sure about. I don't think so because he has a pirate
I don't
ship.
remember. I don't think I finished the Peter Pan book growing up. That like girls are too smart thing is said very early on. See, I think it's the first conversation Peter and Wendy have.
Not when he meets her in London. So he just kidnaps her and doesn't even have a conversation.
No, I was saying, like, in London, like, it's the first conversation.
Oh, she already knows about the Lost Boys by then?
Yeah, like, you remember, like, Wendy's, like, telling her brother's stories about, like,
right.
Peter Pan and everything. Like, he's already visited a few times.
Right. So Perion is the father of the heavenly lights, is his actual epithet, and his children are the moon, the sun, and the dawn.
Yeah, Helios, Selene, and Eos, I know that.
Yeah, and Apollo's the god of light, and Helios is the god of the sun.
Okay, so heavenly light, that's still light. Like, you see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you could argue Ether is also heavenly light, because he's the light that's up in the sky.
If you can't beat off while hard, why beat off at all?
You have to be hard to beat off, otherwise you're just beating in a very sad way.
Hey, Sting can jerk off.
Wait, I can't use quick fire while I'm fucking on here?
No,
what
you
kind
don't
of
have
bullshit is that?
You don't have the balance, Andrew. You could have assassinated.
I was pressing it, it wasn't doing anything.
The game doesn't like you.
I don't like you either.
You
better watch yourself, boy.
I'm wanted in 12 systems. Feels like a precursor to the Darwin fiasco. Kind of does, though, grow those back when he could have grown those back.
That's another, yeah, like, again, like with Darwin, like, oh, adapt to this. Like, why can't he? The one character they killed off in that movie was the one who can survive any situation.
Yeah, he adapted to being in a black hole
once.
once.
Still black. So they still had to kill him.
What a fucking racist ass movie.
Look, it was the 60s.
Oh, God. Adewale's death in Rogue still gets me sad.
Even Shay was sad, the guy who killed him.
I didn't remember that, but
Did you play Rogue?
I played Rogue. I remember running through during the earthquake.
Yeah, that's the big set piece of the game.
Yeah, it's the intro too.
Yeah.
You know, it's fun. Speaking
It's
of
what makes Shay betray the assassins.
Yeah, because he saw that what they were doing killed.
Because yeah, they fucked up. They like rushed in to get the artifact before the Templars did, not realizing that removing it would cause like the Earth to crumble.
Yeah. Which, like, yeah, it did kill thousands of people. I get that. That would make you feel really guilty, but the Templars aren't going to be much better. They want to enslave everybody.
I don't know. It gave him a newfound respect for order, which the Templars are all about.
Yeah,
so.
Honestly, it would be cool if we could get a game showing... One of the reasons I want a Hatham one is to show the two sides, the good parts of the Assassins and the good parts of the Templars.
Hatham was in Rogue, by the way. He was a supporting character.
I remember.
Yeah, so what is this? Is this a trap or... Oh, wait, is this buried treasure? Oh, no, it's hunting! Harpooning, I remember this.
Yeah,
I remember this.
I remember
it gets a lot easier after you upgrade the harpoon. Sorry, go ahead.
I remember the very last one is hard even if you have it fully upgraded, though.
I wonder if they're still going to have... They used to have, like, Moby Dick events.
I think that you have to because some of those ones are the only parts you can get for certain upgrades.
Yeah. Okay, it's a little tricky. Don't want to miss it. Got him! Alright. Now this is my opportunity to put a few more in him while he's pulling us. Do we just have infinite harpoons, by the way? I thought they were limited before.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
bottom
no,
left,
11. Okay, yeah. Alright, where is he?
I remember I ran out. In front.
Oh, I can stop him from ramming us if I hit. Okay, I guess I can't stop him. I guess I had to harpoon him more.
Hard difficulty interrupt. While in hard difficulty, an animal's attack can only be interrupted by a perfect shot.
That's why. Okay. Thanks a lot, Shane.
You're welcome. Hey, it's realistic.
What even is a perfect shot?
Right in the face.
Okay, I guess I got a perfect shot there.
I love how you did this at sunset when it's the hardest to
Right?
see.
I can't fucking see anything. Running low on harpoons. He's not even half dead. I'm not going to be able to do this. You and your hard difficulty. Fucking hell.
I don't think that would have saved you, to be honest.
Yeah, this isn't going to be possible. I need to increase our harpoon capacity and our
And
harpoon
do this during
damage.
the day.
And do this when I can fucking see. I can't see shit. Where is he? There he is. Fucking. Thank you.
You have 3 more.
There's no
harpoons.
way. It's not enough. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I'm out of harpoons.
Yeah, you gotta kind of, even I think even if this is normal, I don't think.
I can't even see my crew. What the?
Whoa,
people.
whoa! Just because Adewale has dark skin.
I don't even know if that was Adewale, to be honest with you. God damn.
All right, let's
it.
upgrade the harpooning.
Yeah, that's
that was one of my favorite things in this game.
I did like, yeah, they have a lot in this game. I like that you can search for underwater treasure and like treasure maps. This game has so much awesome.
There's almost nothing you can say that is.
What is that? Is that a ship?
A pirate hunter brig.
Ah, that's why. I was like, what's up with the symbol? It's a pirate hunter. It's Zoro from One Piece.
Get ready to brace.
Haul in the stunsails! Get those crews up! Fire!
Oh, this thing's pretty powerful.
Well, they're pirate hunters.
No, that's not it. Wait, how do I switch to heavy shot?
It's this arrow sticks.
I'm pressing the buttons. It's not switching. I'm not telling them to sing. I'm trying to switch to heavy shot.
You want me to look it up for you?
Sure. They've changed the controls.
Black Flag Resynced, how to use heavy shot while on the ship.
How did that not hit? I feel like... Oh, whatever. God, I cannot see anything. Okay, I did it. I beat him. Yay. Sorry, go ahead.
You get to the... you look at that side without aiming, and then fire.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I just do this. Ah, okay, I saw the fire.
Yep.
She's loaded! She's right, sir! Should be board and take her!
This is gonna be a hard boarding when I can't see anything at all.
See ya, Triz. Yeah, can't wait for you to yap in the next live stream as well. Q&A or Zagard channel. Hope the Odyssey movie is good. Since I gallet 7 other people to come with me, have fun and enjoy. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're gonna go see it with a bunch of our friends because a friend of ours got tickets for us early.
Yep.
So we're gonna see it tomorrow.
We are seeing it
at
tomorrow.
11:30 at night.
I think 10:50.
Yeah,
but
that's
if you
the...
add trailers on, then yes.
Yeah, I always add the trailers, especially for a big blockbuster.
I can't see anything. I was blind firing that swivel. What the? How'd my health get so low so damn fast?
The ship's on fire.
You're on fire. I'm just looting dead bodies. Oh, my crew does all the work. I'm just a sneaker. I'm sneaky, Charlie.
Can you even tell which one's your crew and which one's not?
I can vaguely tell because my guys don't have a health bar over there.
See, this is why we have them wear gold, so they can be seen and they don't.
Okay. Hello?
Ignite that.
I'll just ignite this thing that no one's near so it'll explode.
I need to back up.
Man, that takes forever to explode. Come on. And it didn't even hit him. I kicked him towards it because I was like, haha, and then he had enough time to get back here.
What a way to show off your kill, Edward.
Edward is a bit of a prima donna. Prima donna, girl. Okay, where is anyone?
There's one guy right
there.
here.
I shot him. Fuck off.
Alright, you've killed enough of us, we give up.
Now we're a bunch of silhouettes.
Boa Hancock is the most beautiful woman in the world, you liar. One of the reasons Shay goes rogue because Achilles is a crappy mentor. He literally didn't believe his student when he warned him about the earthquakes.
Yeah. No, it's like, one thing I don't like about Assassin's Creed Rogue is the assassins are a little too dumb in that game.
Do I re-download OG Black Flag first to play it alongside Resynced, or Syndicate for the London vibes? I would do Syndicate, that way you're playing two different games.
Yeah, you don't want to play Black Flag and then play the remake, it's just the same shit.
Unless you're trying to see how they compare.
Yeah, unless you're directly looking for a comparison.
Can you change the time of day, or do you have to just wait?
I don't know. I think we're doing a little underwater treasure hunting anyway, so I don't think it'll matter. Oh no, this is... Why did I think this was underwater? Bribe the local officer. That's illegal, Edward.
It's only illegal if you get cut.
What did George say? It's not a lie if you believe it.
That's true, it's not.
Whee! Really? That's where I landed?
You fool.
Do I have infinite bullets, by the way?
No. Yes?
I don't know.
Perhaps? That is a hat.
That, sir, is a hat.
For me. Tell me, what does your heart desire? Companions
For you to die.
Oh, he's too important.
Enough to rule your own empire? Or cannons
Empire?
Galleons fear you. The gold will do.
Can I take a job from this guy, or is this supposed to be later in the game and something went a little awry?
Right, now let me work my magic.
This is to get rid of the wanted level.
A man after my own heart. He who has the
Sir,
gold can
do you
exchange
have...
any object he
Are you
desires.
relevant?
I can provide gold.
I think he is relevant later.
Yeah, I think I'm talking to this guy too early.
What might you be requiring?
Wait, you're a different guy.
A different shift?
Well, you're telling me the same guy doesn't work 24-hour shifts?
I guess I am. Alright, cannons are better now.
The broadside cannons.
Yeah, the other side sucks.
The harpooning's on the bottom, by the way.
Yeah. Can I get harpoon upgrades?
Oh, that is the microtransactions guy.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Ugh. And he walks right up to you? Fuck off.
So he's Andrew's best friend.
Fuck right the fuck off, fucker.
They say the more you hate someone, the more you secretly love them.
So they have the microtransaction guy walk up to... Fuck off.
Well, I think he's just near this area. I don't think he's walking up to you.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming
Tripe
all
is
about
a
that
nice
strumpet
fish.
back in England when you could
keeps-
have anybody you wanted here and now.
But
Such
I love
lofty
my
goals
woman.
for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels.
I love how each of them is drinking a whole bottle by themselves.
I'm not gonna lie, Wilda and I have done that.
Of alcohol?
Wine, you know, because we're trying to get
Yeah,
drunk.
but that's not wine. That
Yeah,
is
that's rum.
Rum.
Which I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Although you can get more drunk off of wine depending on the year.
Profitable
It's
too,
true.
if we can manage
I have wine from the year 1.
It's a good idea.
That would be impossible. Because they did not know how to preserve
Have
it.
you ever seen Year 1? That movie is fucking weird.
I have not.
That depends.
It's like a movie with Jack Black and Michael Cera playing like cavemen who are also somehow at the same time as the Roman Empire. It makes no sense at all. And like one of the opening jokes is like Michael Cera has a crush on a girl and Jack Black goes, I don't know if I'd hook up with her. Michael Cera goes, that's your sister. That would be like having sex with your mother. And he goes, yeah, and that was a big mistake.
We love microtransactions. Yum, yum, yum. And his favorite game is gotchas. Specifically.
Shane, don't make me kill you.
I'm not. I'm just reading the chat.
Chat, don't make me kill Shane.
Joke's on Andrew. He can't kill me. I'm made of pizza. And if you kill me, all pizza disappears forever.
You make a compelling case.
You know, I want to make. If I had a genie, I would use all 3 of my wishes on the weirdest shit. First one is if anybody kills me, they lose their favorite thing permanently.
If you were a genie, they wouldn't be able to kill you anyway.
No. Sorry, if I had a genie.
Okay.
If anybody kills me, they lose.
So you just want to be? I don't want to be immortal. I just want whoever kills me to really regret it. Like, just fucking vindictive ass wish over here.
Hey, if they killed me, I think I deserve it.
Why don't you just make it where they can't kill you in the first place?
That's too boring. This is more fun. Second,
Shane's like, I'm willing to die if it inconveniences
anytime I lose any form of currency through taxes or purchasing something, or someone steals it, I get double that amount back.
The hell is all this? Oh, what the fuck is Dark Animus?
That's probably the people hacking into it.
Is this like with is this like Dark Link?
Yeah, that's what it is.
And
third wish
was not in the original. Oh, it's for more of these keys.
Is any time I cook food and someone eats it, they will enjoy the food I cook better than anything they've ever tasted in their life.
I just realized maybe the reason I remembered that opening sequence was because maybe it was in Shadows.
Which opening sequence?
The one where it was like, this is the Animus, you're on a beach, and then I started hearing glitches. I'm starting to think, wait, was that in Shadows? Because this has the same fucking Abstergo keys or whatever that were in Shadows, and I'm starting to think, wait, is this part of their fucking Assassin's Creed Infinity shit that they're trying to do now?
Yeah, that doesn't bother me too much.
It doesn't bother me a ton. I'm just trying to see if I'm recalling this correctly.
Chat, Jervis, look it up. Jervis, blow my ass.
Oh, finally, my male friend.
Opposed to all the others.
Yeah. They're not real men like us. They get all weird when I ask them about their penises. That bastard son. Mere boy.
The demon his father was.
He.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
It's because James knows what the costume is, if you know the game's story.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well.
Oh no secrets at all, fellow boy.
Fellow penis haver?
Yes, fellow penis bearer. Bearer of the long rod.
Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting.
So basically, Crimson, you want to live rent-free in all your ex's heads.
So if you'd like
Fair
to rob
enough.
his plantation,
Buddy, and he'd shiver violently.
I would.
If I had a genie, I would ask him to turn into a hot chick.
Ew.
It doesn't mean he'll go out with you, I'm just saying.
That reminds me of that old Mountain Dew commercial where the guy drinks a Mountain Dew and then he starts pressing buttons on his keys and his car transforms into like a Ferrari. And then he presses it pointing at his friend and his friend turns into a hot chick. And he's like, yeah. And then the guy I was watching it with went, oh! And I was like, wait, that chick used to be a man. And I was like, oh yeah. That is kind of weird, isn't it? Like he just turned his best friend into a chick he's gonna bang.
It's a bit weird.
I'm only after the fattest prizes.
But at least she'll like all the same stuff you do.
Yes.
Try not to scare him off.
He was inspecting sugar grades. Sugar is a huge plot point in this game.
Well, yeah, sugar was the part of the East Indies Trading Company.
So what you're saying is when people said sugar, they would respond, "Yes, please."
Yes, that's.
How do I?
You gotta go
eagle vision. Oh, that's how.
It's the guys below you that you're going after. To your right, to the other right. Down. You see that guy on?
You sure?
You're trying to hang him, so stand above him on that branch.
Wait, I don't have the. Oh wait, I do. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was not paying enough attention. Edward, I gotta say, massive upper body strength.
Yeah, he's fucking Spider-Man.
I don't think that was the mission, but it's cool to do that.
No, that's what they said to do.
And the mission says locate Beckford's agent.
No.
But it's cool. It's cool. Where the hell is this guy? Oh. Someone's looking at me.
They saw the dead body.
What? It's not like I put it on display or anything.
He was seen inspecting the sugar crates, so go look for some sugar crates.
Yeah, I'll look for some penis crates. Ah! Rude!
Did you not see him looking right
I'm looking at your face. Where is he?
To your left?
There he is. I'm glad I found him all by myself.
Alright, hand it over.
There you go. I know my performance was so intimidating.
I love the fuck out of sugar. Well, it is pretty addictive.
Call them X-Men.
Oh yeah, I was gonna read that one. I forgot.
Hera loved Jason more than Athena loved Odysseus. She gave him a wife, helped him repeatedly, and even said that for Jason she would let Ixion walk out of Tartarus. Yeah, what was going on there, Hera? That was a little weird. My one wish would be to inconvenience every one of my exes. Why don't you make a self-fulfilling wish?
No, we're doing petty wishes here.
Okay.
Well, if you had a genie that only granted petty wishes, what would your wishes be?
It's kind of gross, but I would wish that every time someone peed, it teleported into my dad's mouth.
Okay then.
Hey, you said only petty wishes, and that's the person I hate most in life. And I just was like, all right, what can I think of on the spot? And that was the first thought.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
In ancient Greeks, cheesecakes were offerings to Zeus during the Olympics. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know he was so into cheesecake.
I'll have to fight my way out.
No, we did not play Mirage. People keep asking that.
You could have something useful.
I was just done with Assassin's Creed when Mirage came out. I haven't even played Valhalla. You know how much I love Mythology. I just don't want to. Like, to be honest, I don't like Assassin's Creed anymore.
Take the Jackdaw's wheel.
We're playing this because we like AC4.
Yeah. Black
so
Flag was great.
Alright, we'll give it a chance. You're gonna remake one of our favorite ones.
One game we have blazed to high heaven.
Yeah.
Is the Jackdaw the name of our ship? I
Yeah.
guess it's been a while since I've paid attention to what the hell was going on.
Are you gonna play the Doom DLC? I doubt it. Do you want to play it?
Yeah.
Alright, then we're not. Boom.
We didn't even play the last two Doom's DLCs.
There were more DLCs?
There was a DLC in the first Doom and the second Doom.
Okay, and now they've got one in Dark Ages, and I guess we're not doing that either. It's fine.
Yeah, Dark Ages wasn't as good as the last two.
Yeah, I agree. I thought it was still good, but not as good as Eternal. Eternal's the best one.
Yeah. They changed some stuff in the combat a bit too much, in my opinion.
Yep.
What are these for again? Oh, this is just an island I can go to.
My dad is also a deadbeat. Well, join the club.
The manifest tells of the Beckford
Sorry to hear that.
plantation on Cat Island and all the cargo
Andrew's dad is
kept
kind of
there.
worse than a deadbeat.
And it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off
Yeah.
them and sell the lot
Well,
for a better price
I've
than
gone
they'd
on
ever
about
ask.
it before. He's actually being a problem again for the upcoming trip to
The
Georgia, and it's
plantation
just
belongs
like,
to a Peter.
what do I have to do to get away from issues with him? God damn. Cat Island. This is an island of cats.
Yes, it's Spinster Island, where every woman goes when she doesn't get married by the age of 30, and they give you your free obligatory cat. How do you do the snipe shot?
L1. You hold L1, and then, yeah, same button to shoot the regular cannons.
Something else.
Cane juices. Hard process making sugar.
You attacking a frigate? Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a frigate? Never mind, I'm getting out of here.
I'm not sure, it looks like one.
Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut in half.
I like to imagine Zeus being all jovial, and then a guest comes and he tells all the Olympians, "Bitches, I'm the god of hospitality. Make me something to eat now. Someone give me a gift to randomly."
Oh, yep, that's a strong ship.
The food offered most to Aphrodite was pork. Oh, so she liked getting pork, is what you're saying. No cat girls, Rick. Mirage is a lot closer to older AC. It's a love letter to AC1. I've heard it's closer to the OG games, so that's cool. I'm just not motivated, unfortunately. Look, maybe one day I'll do a big video on every Assassin's Creed game, and then we'll see.
That's not a frigate, right?
I don't know, use your spyglass to find out.
Oh, how do I do that?
You click the right analog stick, and then you can zoom in. Okay. Oh, that is a frigate.
I blame
but it
you.
might be a lower level.
I blame you, Andrew. It's your fault.
I told you use the spyglass to find out, and you fired first.
I had already fired when you said that.
You all were already about to fire when you asked. If you're gonna ask me, then wait for the damn answer.
You should have just immediately told me without me asking. God damn it. This can only be your fault. It cannot be mine.
Okay. The entrance to Asclepius' temple had an inscription: "Enter a good man, come out a better man." Oh, that's nice. The proof that there is no older source than the Homeric hymn to Demeter is the Thesmophoria festival, proving it's the oldest and most popular since it's part of actual religion. So you're saying the Homeric hymn to Demeter is the oldest? Is the oldest what? Like just
A
Demeter
religious
story?
text that we can find in, connected to Greek mythology, as I believe it is saying.
Really? Okay. Cool. I have the Homeric hymns at home, so that means I have the oldest Greek myths at home. I did know that Homer was an older source than Apollodorus. I wasn't sure if Homer was an older source than Hesiod or not.
It's a risk to anchor too close.
Then again, yeah, Hesiod is from 800 BC. I'm pretty sure Homer is older than that, so, yeah.
They're sure to be keeping the goods in the warehouse.
It's been around since the Neolithic period. Okay.
I'll have to slip past the guards and find the key.
You're gonna stealth with a ship. You know what else I noticed? I haven't seen any full sync options in this game.
Oh, you mean added here? Do this.
Yeah, added like do it this way in order to get full synchronization. Like I haven't seen that.
Neat.
I don't miss them. I always found them kind of tedious.
I like them as like added. What's the word? You get a little extra bit of a bonus for doing it, and then also it's like an extra challenge.
Sometimes it was kind of cool, but then there were times where it was clearly thrown in at the last minute, like, don't drop below half health or something like that. But when it was something like assassinate him specifically in this way, I was like, ooh, okay, how do I do that?
What is the young Mr. Beckford doing here? I don't know, sir. Him and his retinue have uncorked just about every bottle of drink we have. And he's ordered all the guards to partake.
He ordered the guards to get drunk. That's
my
a guy.
kind of man.
Yeah, that's my kind of guy. That's fucking Zap Brannigan, right?
I thought you had
So
it.
this guy has the key.
Find out who does.
I think they said neither of them have the key.
God damn it.
You might have to just kill them all. I'll bet Zeus would be a guy with a giant welcome mat and smite anyone who doesn't wipe their feet. Okay, Zeus. Oh, it's the oldest source to Persephone's kidnapping. Okay. Alright, then. In your opinion, who's more attractive between Hera, Athena, and Aphrodite? Aphrodite. What am I, Paris of Troy? Answering the same damn question. Aphrodite's goddess of beauty. I don't think you're beating that.
And then there's a shark right there.
Greek mythology has 5 ages of men. According to Hesiod, we are in the worst one. Yeah, aren't we in like, let's see, 5 ages. There was the Golden Age, the Silver Age, and then I don't remember if...
Wait, how did you see me?
Golden Age, Silver Age, Bronze Age, then Age of Heroes, right? And then are we like the Iron Age? Is that what we are? Like, am I right? Are those the ages? Gold, Silver, Bronze, Heroes, Iron? Again, that's an inaccuracy I wish I had pointed out in the Hercules video. When the guy says there was a golden age of heroes, I should have been like, the golden age was 3 ages before the age of heroes. Yeah, Hesiod's a boomer. He basically says, oh, I wish I had lived in the age of heroes, but instead I'm here in the Iron Age with these youths.
How do you use the quick shot?
Oh, just R2 triangle.
Oh, R2 triangle.
Reload. And it looks like now that we have the rope, you can quick shot that with R2 circle. It's so hard to see! You know what's funny? I'm looking at our stream. It's easier to see on there than it is for us on the TV.
God darn it.
So, the darkness you guys are seeing, it's darker on our...
Yeah, I tried to press square.
Square is the kick. They brought the Spartan kick back in every game. I remember how happy we were when we first discovered that.
Especially since we did it off the edge.
Yeah.
I cannot see anything, goddamn. I was supposed to stealth this section. You know, I'm gonna die, so... Wait, can I just restart? Can I restart the mission?
Try doing system, press the touchpad. I don't think so.
Okay, I'm just gonna die and restart. Kill me, you fools!
What's the best barbecue food? A good hot dog for me.
Andrew's wrong, it's ribs.
Actually, Korean barbecue, sorry.
It's ribs.
Korean barbecue is
Korean
the best.
barbecue is not a barbecue food.
Yes, it is. It's
No,
literally
not.
Korean barbecue.
No, it's not. When you're talking about barbecue food, you're not talking about Korean barbecue. You're talking about American barbecue.
Okay, well, that's American barbecue.
No, it's
You
not.
say a Korean barbecue and American barbecue.
No. You can't just say Korean barbecue because it's Korean barbecue is just the style of food you're making.
Okay, then it's spicy bulgogi. There's the answer.
Okay, there you go.
All right. Okay.
I think
you like American ribs. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not a fucking traitor.
I've never liked American ribs.
Yeah, that's your problem.
I like a good American hot dog, and I like a burger in a specific way, or a good American steak. I'm just not into ribs. I love Korean ribs.
What? How did you see me this time? No.
Spider sense.
No.
Spider
You know what? Just kill me.
sense.
Just fucking kill me. What are you doing? Oh.
Watching the game's like, if you want, you can buy some time savers.
It hasn't done that yet.
I know. I'm just Ubisoft has done that, so I'm just clowning them. They were doing that a lot in what was it, that Tom Clancy game? Are you an idiot who buys AAA games? Well, then I've got time savers for you. You know that game you bought? I know you don't want to play it, so here's some time savers you can spend more money.
I don't know, sir. Him and his retinue have uncorked just about every bottle of drink we have.
I want to have fun with the Sphinx. Define fun. There's also Jamaican barbecue. Yeah, and there's also Hawaiian barbecue. Hawaiian barbecue is good too.
Do you have the key, sir?
I thought you had it.
Hey to you too.
Find out who does.
Actually, Hera was said to be the fairest in Cypriot, but the most modest, and because she didn't flaunt herself in her reward, there's also the Lucian version where they're all nude. Excuse me, I have to go pick up the Lucian version. Did you hear about the Aang movie only playing in 2 theaters so Paramount can qualify for awards?
Yeah, so the Avatar sequel movie, which is going to be about them as adults.
Yep.
It got leaked. And
I heard.
So they said, we're not going to make a theatrical release anymore. We're just going to put it on streaming.
That sucks. You know, actually, one of the other YouTubers I was talking to at the Black Myth concert said, like, he saw the movie leaked and he said he enjoyed it so much he's still going to go watch it in theaters.
It's not going to be in theaters, though.
Yeah, so I guess he's not gonna now. But he was planning to.
Yeah, I didn't watch the leak yet because I wanted to wait till it came out in theaters. But now I might just watch it.
I was going to watch it in theaters too. But now it's like, alright, if you're not going to release it in theaters, I'm not signing up for Paramount Plus, so I guess I'll watch the leak. You done played yourself, son.
Yeah.
I'll return tomorrow when Mr. Beckford has regained his senses.
The Beckford brat should have the key.
When Athens was saved from plague, people attributed it to Zeus and named him the Averter of Evil.
Oh, I thought this was a person.
They tricked you, you crow.
Could you even reach the bell in your state?
Sorry, the Kypria, basically the epic cycle. Also, the Homeric hymns weren't written by Homer, but by Homer fans and people who copied his stuff. I actually didn't know that. Really? I thought the Homeric hymns were by Homer. My mistake. Just like I thought the Orphic hymns were written by Orpheus. No, that one I knew wasn't.
How did you know that?
Well, I hate to tell you, but I don't think Orpheus was real.
Will I be able to break this?
You're gonna have to kill those 2 guys.
I know. I don't want to alert the guards. I wanted to...
If you do it stealthily, you won't.
Well, the problem is there's too many people like that.
No, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, let's see.
When you say Kypria, are you referring to the prequel to the Iliad? Like... Because the reason I ask is because Kypria refers to a lot of things. It was also an area where the Kyprian centaurs were from. So.
Is there anybody else nearby? No, okay, I'm just gonna walk right past you.
I think Homer and Hesiod are considered contemporaries. Huh. Why is it called Cat Island? Where are the cats?
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's a shanty. Nope, just missed it. That was like down low, too slow. Okay,
there's like a wall of soldiers over there.
A house full of tipplers loaded to the gunwale. Which one's Beckford?
You mean to tell me there's so many men here we actually have to be stealthy in an Assassin's Creed game? Oh. But the new games trained me to never be stealthy.
I know.
Those sycophantic parasites will receive nothing.
Happy birthday, sir.
Oh, it's
You're
his
gonna
birthday.
kill him on his birthday?
Yeah, that's what
you
he gets
monster.
for being, you know, rich.
I thought you were gonna say being born.
That's what he gets for being British.
Ah, that's true. He is British. Is there a Norse god of chaos? Pfft, Loki.
Yeah, Loki's pretty much the god of all
He's
bad
probably
things.
the closest one. Here, let me double check real quick if there's another one. But I'm pretty sure Norse god most associated with chaos is Loki.
Now we just have to find a way into his house without getting caught. Where'd he go?
Yeah, it looks like Loki. The official name for the Greek religion is Hellenism. That I did know. Because people who still work with the Greek gods call themselves Hellenics.
Which is... The work with the Greek gods part is stupid.
I hate that terminology. Just say like you believe in them. I never... Can you imagine me walking up to you? Excuse me, I work with Jesus. Like, we hang out by the water cooler. He's peeing on his birthday. Kill him while he pees on his birthday. Touch his penis. You could have just pickpocketed him. You chose to murder that man. You didn't have to kill him. He didn't have to die.
Yes, he did. He was British.
He was British.
That is a oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your wrestling match, sirs.
Yeah, but you interrupted peeing. You came at him while his dick was out. Why is this Chinese guy chasing you? He's very Chinese.
Good, the other guy didn't see it.
Loki is also god of fire and children. Yeah, I know. God of wildfire, I believe. Demeter tried to asexually give birth after Persephone was taken, but couldn't do it like Hera did, because Hera was the strongest goddess on Olympus. You big Hera fan I'm seeing here.
So there's a first for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody else who's gonna see me?
Your ship is setting off fireworks to attract their attention, and they're all just ignoring it.
Yeah, I need to get into there.
To get into there and steal all of their playboys. Score Marilyn Monroe.
To actually play girls because they're British.
Ah, score Chippendales. Wait, where'd all you come from?
I gave him the signal. And the signal was I opened the
Signal
door.
is I flip them off and take my penis out.
A good take.
I don't know why this game is so focused on penises. I mean, we've been talking about it a lot.
What do you mean need key? I just used the key.
You need another one.
Okay.
Look, you finished the quest. You're good. If you kill him, you'll get caught. There's a guy watching. Or not. Apparently that wooden pole in the way.
See, he was looking away.
He was looking right at you, but the wooden pole was in the way. I swear to God.
I just have to sabotage this real quick before I leave.
Sabotage. Sabotage.
I like how all the sabotages you cut the bell down.
Yeah. You guys seem pretty cool. Well, of course we're cool. We are 50 below zero, I'll have you know.
That is pretty cold.
Loose some sail, we move!
Two types of Hellenists. Normal ones and TikTok Hellenists. You know what? I like that distinction, Sauron. Also, Loki being god of fire is confusion with the word logic. It's a mistake Neil Gaiman made, too. Red from OSP actually addressed it, but Loki isn't technically a fire god.
That's bizarre, because the fact that he had a head of fire.
Oh, you're saying it's because they're mixing up Loki with Logi? That makes sense. Logi is literally fire, in Norse myth. He's a Jotun deity.
It is interesting they believed in gods of other races.
I still like the idea, though, of associating Loki with fire because, you know, he's chaos and trickery.
And it's the head of flame.
And it's wildfire, you know, it's craziness. Yeah, head of flame.
How do I stop them from singing?
The follower of Apollo is called an Apollonian. Okay, I think I've heard that before.
You know what? So, I think I could take this guy.
So what you're saying is Michael Corleone's wife in Sicily was a follower of Apollo because her name was Apollonia.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
I think I can take this guy. I'm not sure, but I think I can.
No, you ain't got this guy. He's got the British flag. He's too British. You killed him with that. That was it.
Give us a song, lad.
That's fun when you give us a song after we killed those men. You gotta sail right into your own shots. Yeah, these are one-shot guys.
That's always fun to do.
Yep. I thought Surt was the god of fire. Well, Surt is the ruler of the fire giants. But Loki is, it's like, okay, it's like, you know how, you know, Apollo and Hyperion are god and titan of light, but ether literally is the light. Like, it's like that. Like, Surt is a deity of fire, but Loki is fire. He's like a primordial deity.
Well, that's just an Island ship. Ah, we got some loot.
Like, literally with, when Utgard Loki, like, had Thor and Loki do the tests, he was like, one of the first test was like, can Loki out-eat this giant named Logi? And Loki ate all the food in front of him, but Loki ate all the food and the plate and the silverware and the table. And it was revealed the reason Loki could do that was because Loki is fire, and fire eats everything it encounters.
I've got some new crewmates from doing that, because I saved some of them.
Nice. You destroyed their ship and then went, hey, come join my...
Yeah, see, what happened, they're like, oh my god, a fireball fell from the sky!
Yeah, we don't know what happened!
Here, you want me to help you?
Video idea, breaking down neo-pagan mythology, and which parts are original and which parts are modern developments. Yeah, not a bad idea. You know, Optimus, you do a lot of good research. Why don't you do some of that? You know, grow your channel a bit. A follower of Loki is called a Lokian. Okay, now I think you're making shit. Apollo is Zeus's strongest son. In the Delos hymn, he's literally stated to scare all the other gods. But Zeus and Leto flicks Diomedes easily, and 1v1's Heracles for the tripod, and Poseidon in the Dionysica.
Should I shoot this fishing boat?
Of course. Fuck him. You're gonna get a did not harm innocence, though, for doing that. Yep, see? That was a domesticated animal.
That was a domesticated animals.
Yeah, it was a domesticated animals.
Oh, we're out of heavy shot, or snipe shot now. Mm.
Yeah, like Zeus rules the sky, but Uranus is the sky. Yeah, you're right,
So,
Optimus.
a follower of the Greeks is a Hellenic, and a follower of the Norse is called a Viking. What is a follower of Taylor Swift called?
Swiftie.
A stalker.
A 12-year-old. Never been a big Taylor Swift fan, to be honest.
Her older songs I liked a little bit more when she had a little bit more creativity. Now she's gotten very modern.
She's so overblown. I hate that The Man song she wrote.
I didn't hear that. You know, here's
one of the worst things I've ever seen.
Here's the thing: is she writes a lot of music. She's very attractive, and she has a good voice.
Yeah.
So I'm not, and she's been around for forever.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised that she.
I know. I'm just tired of hearing I just don't enjoy listening to the fucking multi-millionaire who bathes in diamonds in her music videos spend several minutes whining and crying about how men have such easier lives than her.
Yeah, that was
like, I'm like, what are you doing?
that reminds me of the TikTok video I wanted to tell you about, where this one woman said, "Are you worried about him thinking about other women and cheating?" No, I'm worried about him burning himself out, always spending his time trying to make everyone else better, and not focusing on his dreams, or not trying to be happy, and not trying to take care of himself. And then the comments were filled with people. It's like, oh, it's fine. All men cheat anyways. Don't give him the time of day. He's just gonna ruin your life.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's like, why do you gotta see a TikTok of someone being happy, talking about how much they love their partner? And it's like, no,
well, because they're so miserable.
Yeah,
they won't accept that someone else is happy.
hacks.
It's so embarrassing.
You know, I kind of want to start each of the streams now with a half-hour podcast of me talking about some random thing, and then we can talk about it for an hour. That would be fun.
Yeah, and I've seen the male version of that too. It's like,
Oh,
marriage
yeah.
is a trap. Oh, all women will cheat on you. Like, just look, there's so many stories on
They're all
Reddit
gold
of men
diggers.
getting cheated on and having their lives ruined by women. I'm like, yeah, because the men who are happy aren't on Reddit. That's why. You're not hearing the happy stories because those guys are, you know, living their lives. Like, it's so embarrassing.
The 1 in 100 chance that you do see one of those, you guys just choose to ignore and pretend, well, that's just one.
Yeah, you won't listen anyway, and those guys know that. Like, I think I'm strong enough to face both Cert and Fenrir. You know what? Good luck, Sauron.
You know, I faced them the other day in a hot dog eating contest. It was not easy.
Is Uranus a woman since he was castrated? That's not how gender works. Like, if I cut your balls off, you're still a man. You're just really depressed now.
You're called a eunuch.
Yeah, you're a eunuch. Eunuchs are still male.
They just can't enjoy themselves in one way.
It's like in a Varys in Game of Thrones is still male.
Is it Varys or Viserys?
Viserys was Daenerys' brother. Varys is the bald guy.
Too many names.
I know, yeah. And then there's 3 other characters' names: Viserys and a dragon named Viserion.
Yeah, that one I get because she named it after her brother, even though her brother was a total dick.
Yeah. But you know, he used to fuck her real good. I think that they were implying that she and him fucked.
Don't think so, because the first time she has sex, I'm pretty sure is with.
You think Drogo took her virginity?
That's what they. That's what I remember them either saying or implying.
Check here. And Daenerys.
I mean, we know she fucked her uncle. Or no, her nephew.
Her nephew, yeah.
I do love that scene when they kill him. It was like one of the first major characters killed. And it's like, where's my golden crown? He just pours the molten gold on his head. There's your molten crown. Feed the turtle.
Oh no, apparently not. Okay, I'm wrong. I remember someone joking about them having an incestuous relationship, and I just thought, well, they're Targaryens. That sounds about right. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Viserys since there's so many others in the family.
And the Targaryens were they had a lot of incest.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons that what's his name? Game Theory thinks that
Aemon went mad and.
It's one of the reasons Film Theory said why her children died. It's because there was so much incest in their family that they couldn't reproduce anymore.
Mm-hmm. You didn't have any genes left.
Yeah.
Don't make it late. We already couldn't see. Why you gotta advance the time like that?
Here's to our pirate republic, lads.
Yeah, we stole a few crates of guns. Yeah. That'll be enough to create a republic.
Hey, there was some rum in there.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance.
Look at him man-spreading like a real man, that James.
Not a bad number.
Because all she knows how to do is let her legs be wide.
Why are you saying she? James is a man's name.
No, James is a woman's name.
Excuse me. It's not like his name is something like Marianne or some bullshit like that.
It's a woman's name. It's short for Jamila.
Excuse me, I'll have you know that James is known as James, the one who wields the fine penis. We've all seen it, it is quite nice.
James, the one with the greatest of swords.
Yep.
Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show ya.
Show ya?
She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
He just did a misogyny. Cancel him. Cancel Blackbeard.
It's the painted lady.
Blackbeard has been asked to step down from the Queen Anne's Revenge after sexist tweets recently.
Sexist letters.
Sexist bottled letters.
I know they have tried to cancel dead people before. But
yeah, because they've got nothing better to do.
We are new to these cannons.
Is that thing Bill Burr said? All of a sudden, John Wayne was trending. I can no longer tolerate dead for 20 years, John Wayne.
Wait, there's a shipwreck? Oh.
Yeah, right there.
Ah,
so that's how we switch.
It looks like we have it.
Let's find this galleon.
These new guns will melt flesh right off the bone.
I'm pretty sure any gun would melt flesh off my bone because of the fact these are fucking cannons. What, do you got a cannon one there? Put on some ointment.
I think Greek primordials are overrated. Gaia can't do shit and just has to give birth every time. And you got a point there.
I do like the way they explain it in Percy Jackson, that she's been cut into so many pieces she's asleep.
Yep.
She can't fully bring her consciousness back.
Yep. Oh, gotta plug it in.
I'll plug you into the mirror.
The thing with polytheism is that you can worship any god you want, even deities from other pantheons.
That's not quite true. You cannot worship deities from other pantheons. That was
you can if you integrate them into yours and give them a slightly different name. Who is your most overrated historical figure? It's hard. Overrated historical figure.
I don't really know how to answer that question because I'm not a huge history buff.
I feel like I don't know enough history to answer that properly.
I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way.
Why was my first thought Cleopatra? It's like, she didn't do that much yet. Everyone loves to talk about her.
She wasn't overrated. She was actually pretty important.
She was important.
Without her, when she stopped being queen of Egypt, Egypt stopped being an important country and just became a nation state.
But you could also argue that it died under her rule.
Well, it was already falling
yeah,
as a thing.
I know.
What am I supposed to be doing? Looking for...
Locate El Arca del Maestro. Maestro. If it doesn't conduct an orchestra, I'm gonna get angry.
What about Monstro?
Monstro. Most overrated historical figure. Again, I'm not a huge history buff here.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face
You know what, I'll just say Castro, because right after he died, there were a bunch of idiots online saying, actually, Castro was a great person because, you know, he didn't, like, run his country the way we run ours. It's like, yeah, that's why everyone ran away from him, desperately trying to escape his government. So I'm just going to base it off of that.
Yeah, fair. He's overrated in the modern day. That's definitely true.
I think Taylor Swift's music has gotten really pretentious lately. She adds a lot of literary and historical references to make it sound deeper. You know, it's funny. I actually kind of like that Ophelia song, though. It's kind of points, in my opinion. Since Gaia is Mother Earth, it would make sense if I call her Mommy, right? I suppose you could.
We're just tailing it, right?
That's what it says. Tail the Maestro.
I love stealth, ship stealth. It's my favorite.
Puppy talk! Woof woof!
You know what we need in the next Spider-Man game? More Mary Jane missions.
I'm going to slap you.
I honestly don't get why you don't like them.
I hate them.
I don't get it. It makes...
They are the worst part of both games.
I disagree.
What's the worst part?
The worst part is the story of between Mary Jane and Peter Parker in the second.
So it's still some Mary Jane shit then.
Yeah, but that's because it was poorly written in the second one. It was
okay.
written well in the first one.
Worst part of the second game is the deaf girl mission, actually. Like, why was that even there?
I thought that was only the Miles Morales game. Yeah, no, that is the worst.
Yeah, that is the worst part. Why did you put that in?
There's not. It has nothing to do with the story.
Wasting everyone's time. Nothing to do with anything.
What is the worst part of the first game? I don't know. The first game was so solid. I don't think there are any.
The first game is really good, except for the Mary Jane missions.
No, those
and
are
the
also
Miles
good.
Morales missions in those, because they're the same. No. The only time I enjoyed the Mary Jane mission was like picking apart that like Asian statue. I was like, oh, this is cool.
No, I thought that they were still fun.
You're the outlier on that one. Most people hate them.
Well, most people are wrong. It's fine.
Let's get moving. Hardy! I said Hardy!
Andrew said Marianne, and my first thought was DMC since that's the name. Never liked Taylor Swift. Yeah, that's fine.
I never really liked too much either. How do you shoot the little things?
Are you talking about the grape shot or the turret? Or the swivel?
No, when the what do you call it? When it shows like the
little red target. Yeah, the swivel. You hold R1 and then move the target over the target. Got a whole bunch of tiny bastards. There used to be a Hindu god of love before he got obliterated by Shiva's third eye. Ah, yeah, you're talking about Kama. Kamadeva. He pissed off Shiva and Shiva incinerated him. I mentioned that in the Record of Ragnarok Season 2 video. How's the new gameplay compared to the original? So far, I'm kind of vibing with it.
I'm liking it so far. It's not that different. It's got some changes.
It's pretty different as far as I can tell, but it's half like the original was and half the new game.
I'll have to play the original again to really say that, but it feels closer to the old one.
It's definitely more challenging. Because again, old one you just keep pressing circle and you can fucking counter everything.
Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
The cover of darkness, most likely.
Oh, you may come in.
It wasn't an absurd idea for polytheists to hear of a god from a different pantheon and just adopt. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's the joke I was making. It happened a lot.
What I'm talking about is you still couldn't just directly start worshipping another pantheon.
Yeah. Didn't Cleopatra teach Jason how to say? Little Disney's Hercules reference there.
Also in the Bible, one of the Ten Commandments is God says he recognizes the existence of other deities, but you may not worship them.
Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Religion syncretism was historically practiced by polytheists. Yep.
But this one I'm less certain of.
Wait, Taylor Swift wrote the tale of Ophelia? Well, the song, yeah, not the original story.
Unless she's a freaking time traveler.
We need to see Spider-Man getting cooked. No, we don't.
We're already seeing that in the new Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which, honestly, I wish they would have stuck with them not being in the films anymore. That would have.
Yeah, I was surprised that they're just going right back into it. I thought, oh, okay, so this is really over. No, it isn't.
Yeah, he's immediately gonna get back together with her.
It's because they realize Zendaya keeps getting more popular, and they have to have her.
Yeah.
I'm a little Zendaya'd out, to be honest with you.
I like her when she does non-big blockbuster projects, like the drama. She was really good in that, and I liked her in Challengers.
I don't have a problem with her at all. I just feel like they're kind of Kevin Harding her right now, putting her in fucking everything.
Oh, I wouldn't even say Kevin Hart. I'd say Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Because remember, he was in every movie. Like, it would be like, oh, there's a new movie coming out. Does it have Dwayne The Rock Johnson in it? Of course it does. What kind of question is that?
Yeah.
Charles Vane. Reckless as they come.
Good. I like to imagine if Zeus went after Hippolytus, Nyx wouldn't battle him directly. Instead would create an abomination like Typhon. I wonder what if Nyx and Tartarus mated, can you imagine? The kind of nightmare that would come out of that.
His tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Bleeding bastards. We'll have to deal with this scourge.
Alright, sink these motherfuckers.
And send these interlopers to hell.
I'm pretty sure this mission is Edward getting the other Edward getting the ship that would become the Queen Anne's Revenge.
Yeah. How did none of those hit? You gotta be fucking shitting
that
me.
Drained my soul watching that. Yeah, those didn't hit either.
That's fine. That was a long shot.
Missing a lot of shots.
Oh, what was that?
Just hold R1 to use the swivel. And then once you put the target over it, it'll auto-fire.
Hard looking.
It's hard. What difficulty word?
Correct one.
You are about to die.
No.
And you're dead.
No. That's not true. That didn't happen. I'm gonna do this until I can kill these guys. I don't care if we're gonna be here for 4 or 5 hours.
Do you prefer Zeus being depicted as an old man or a middle-aged man? I like him looking old but powerful. You know, like I like white beard, white hair.
So middle-aged.
But still like cut. And
so middle-aged.
Yeah, all right, sure.
That ship's a monster.
I guess.
Look at the size of her.
Like I don't want him like the way he looks in Record of Ragnarok. That doesn't look like Zeus.
Yeah, that's an old man.
That's just Master Roshi. It's literally just Master Roshi.
Mm-hmm. Except he's just super strong. Not even no lightning powers.
No Kamehameha, no lightning powers. Yeah. But even just like Master Roshi with the getting all buff and everything.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, where Claire got to in the story is the first time they got all 7 Dragon Balls together. And right when Pilaf was going to wish to rule the world, and Oolong goes, I wish for Bulma's baby.
So she concluded the first arc, basically.
Yeah. And then we started watching the anime.
Okay.
We just got to the episode where we met Oolong.
Okay. I wish to rule the panties of a hot
I love how when they meet Oolong, it's like, where are the girls? And they're all hanging out in his house. It's like, I thought they'd cook and clean for me, but all they do is sit around and do nothing.
Chicks are driving me nuts.
Easy does it, Captain. This is a fish we have to pull in slowly.
Listen to your quartermaster, Kenway. He's thinking all right.
I like when like Goku like fights Oolong. It showcases how shitty Oolong is in the village. It's like, you know, we never tried fighting him. Maybe we could have overpowered.
Yeah, the old guy. I can't believe I was scared of such a weak.
Fucking Goku and Bulma show up at the guy's door. He just hits Goku in the head with
an axe and it breaks.
Like, what was that all about?
It's like, sorry, I thought you were here to take my daughter.
And Bulma like, if that had been me, I'd be dead. Let's be glad it wasn't.
And then when Oolong transforms to be a hot man, oh yes, hello. I will immediately go with you.
Bulma's such a...
She's a huge slut at the beginning of the series.
Like, even
remember
with...
what her wish is?
Yeah, I want a
boyfriend.
a cute boyfriend.
And then because she meets Yamcha, she's like, no, okay, good. I do like how canonically, when Krillin is the strongest human because Roshi's not in his prime anymore.
Yep. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Krillin's been stronger than Roshi for a while. Yeah.
Well, not when he was training him.
Well, yeah. But I, like, yeah.
Except
also,
Roshi
right at the beginning of Z, they read their power levels. Krillin has like 50 more power than Roshi.
Although in GT, let's try again. Okay, not close enough.
All sail! She'll take it!
Yeah, that probably won't hit, but it's fine.
No, it hit. Hey, you took 2 of them out.
Oh, thank God.
That was a good shot. That was a very good shot. Okay, you might have this one. All right, 3rd one gone. Fuck yeah. All right, come on, let this be it. All right, 4th one gone.
Come on.
You're at half health.
I'm gonna stay braced until I get into a good angle.
You can just stay braced now. Then once you get up, they're all like, shoot him now!
No. Fuck. No one saw that. It's because I had one guy shooting me from behind, and then this guy was fucking...
You want to turn the difficulty
No,
down?
that's stupid. This is how we're gonna play the game, goddammit. I don't care if it takes me 6 months to beat this one mission, damn it. I'm gonna fucking do it. You hear me, chat? You fucking hear me?
So, Ahmed, you've been dead a while. Are they still 72 virgins? I'm dying. It's exhausting. I remember, what was that one joke? Like,
That's all.
What happens when you go through a whole bunch of the virgins? Like, I only have 3 left and 69.
Why 72?
I don't know. That's such a... That's one of the most ridiculous, in my opinion, like, beliefs. Like, oh yeah, you need to go do this for us, and in return, like, you throw your life away, but you get 72 virgins. What kind of bullshit is that?
Like, I get the sexual desire part of it, but...
Yeah, but come on.
Yeah, it's...
Louis C.K. joke, does God have to kill 72? Like, just like, alright, the good news is you're going to heaven. The weird...
Do they stay virgin?
Yeah, or is he like growing them like farm-raised salmon? Just like, okay, nobody fuck these. I'm saving them for that guy.
What if they're not humans, huh? What if there's that layer? What if it's 72 virgin turtles?
I remember Family Guy made a joke, like 72 virgins,
Yeah,
a
they're
bunch
all
of
nerds.
male nerds.
Fucking creepy ass.
Can you two do ASMR?
I can, but I won't be doing ASMR because my name is not that one redhead who is a huge slut. Who I can't the one I can't remember her name.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, the one with 2 eyes.
Yep, and the ears.
Yeah, she's got those.
And the one who did that fake controversy that her saying her husband made her do it all. But then she kept doing it. So.
Anyway, I'm gonna read
Can you let me get through this part, son of a bitch?
That's an interesting call.
Crimson Sparta. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking like this now.
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us.
Okay, let me kill these guys.
Bastards! We'll have to deal with
this time.
fast. Forget the galleon and send these interlopers to hell.
Send them to hell, Shane.
Can you get...
Send them to hell. They bought tickets. Okay. He's boardable if you want to. And he's fucking dead. Reload the shot. Alright. Yeah! Got some more ass. Okay, good. Look, if you get really low, board that guy and repair your ship.
How do I board it again?
You get in the white zone and hold triangle. Hold triangle, boom. Yeah, you can fix your ship. You gotta wipe out the men. You can just get on the swivel and blow some of them away.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do. I like how we always board from this side. Every time we've boarded.
Always this side. This is our good side.
It's the boarded side. Oh, damn it.
I like what I like. You're not going to look me in the eyes and tell me you never found any of your friends' moms attractive. To be honest, my friends don't really have attractive moms.
Yeah, same.
Like, I'm not saying it isn't a thing in the world, it's just not really in my world. I'm sorry, it's my friend's fault. They need to have more fuckable moms. It's not my fault.
I have many a time got up to my friends and said, why are your moms not more fuckable?
And like, my friend goes, yeah, this is my mom, and I look at him and go, I cannot jerk off to this.
Get a new mom.
Can you have a hotter mom?
Just gonna repair our ship while we do this.
I visited Brokeback Mountain last week. Well, Sauron's got his own thing going on. Dragon. I'm gonna say this. I'm kind of shocked at the lack of Song and Ice and Fire video games.
I'm not.
So far, I think there's 2 that aren't just shitty, like, mobile games.
I'm not that surprised. Not many people are making games based on book series. They'll make a lot of movies.
It was a global phenomenon. Like, and all we got out of it was a Telltale game that apparently wasn't very good during the show's run. And then another game that wasn't good after the show's run.
Sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
When there's so much you can do with Game of Thrones.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Wouldn't you have done that anyways? Were you going to go there in the middle of the day?
Yeah, we were going to go there in the broad daylight and sing.
Am I still doing a mission, by the way?
Nope.
Hey, we finished the tutorial.
Wonderful. It's 8:30.
Yeah, let's end here.
Yeah, we'll stop here for now. I'm not attracted to my aunts. None of them are hot. I didn't ask, Sarah.
I think someone probably said that in the chat.
No, nobody said that in the chat.
Well, then. Andrew, is there anything else you want to say before we head on out of here?
No.
All right, then. Thank you all for joining us. We will see you all next time. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you? Bye-bye. Chat.